What is good, gang? Oh my god, I need a coffee like now. My brain is slow as hell. You know, you just feel it sometimes. But before we get too caught in the weeds, grinding some ZZZ and some Wuthering Waves, but probably a lot of ZZ today because I'm behind on that one. Yes, that's going good. That's going good. I think we are in the clear and we are cooking. All right, this. Yes, zoom in. Nope, wrong one. Ooh, it's also loud. This. Perfect. All right, we'll also close that, and we are good to go. Let me just drink coffee real quick. I do not have another caffeinated source near me, unfortunately. So, but we'll see. Usually I have one cup of coffee and one Gamer's Lips thing there, but we'll see what today looks like. I might have to pause and go get some more because it's early. Ladies and gentlemen, I just ate, and oh boy, I don't know why. Every time I eat, I feel like my eyes get dry. Like I feel like my allergies start kicking my ass. But how is y'all Sunday going? These last couple streams, I couldn't exactly like chat as much as I would have liked. I don't know what we did on Thursday. I thought we played like Wuthering Waves. I still feel like, oh, that's what we were doing. We were playing like that special game mode that was so intensive that it was like, shit. But what do you call it? I have a lot to tell you guys, but I don't know if I will remember it. One thing that's kind of amazing, this is just a side thing. Forgive me for the awkward corner that's not green screened. This is just the like a Nordic thing. It's only one thing came out of it that I'm really like, holy shit. But this is kind of cool. Where are you? Announcements. There we go. We're in that tab. Good. If I go to this. This is really cool. So, for those that don't know, I made this cool, well, I hope it was good. Some people seem to like it. But it was this project called Project TX. I made a video about it. Great. Why is there an ad on this? I guess because I'm not logged in. Anyways, regardless, I made this video and it was, It was about Project TX, and the dude who not only commented on the video and said all these things, so like, thank you for covering this and answer questions, he also made a follow-up video and talked about me in the thing, which is extremely sweet and cool. So it was one of those like small world type things, but that was just a wholesome bit of fun. But yeah, it was kind of cool to hear someone talk about. It was also weird because a person referred to me as Mind Palace of Madness, which, by the way, fucking brutal. Like, at least, like, Mind, I feel like is a little bit more reined in. But what do you call it? They referred to me as Mind Palace of Madness, and I thought, it's so weird. For, like, years, for 10 years, I've always been known as GRINN or, like, Jack Frost. But that, I think I've over-subsisted Jack Frost at this point with GRINN. Also, it's just easier to say someone like GRINN than Jack Frost. It's just a whole last name. Less syllables, the best. But yeah, that was fun. That was also weird. And I'm also, yeah. Also, really, actually, I should wait to do this. I'll do this multiple times for the stream. Forgive me. But, ladies and gentlemen, I have another thing. For Bolty and Lone, I need your little peepers, your little eyes. I should really be careful what I say. Peepers could say a bunch of things. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do this. Okay, it should be fine. All right, which one do you guys prefer? Look at the far right-hand side of the screen. This is, out of all three, which one do you like the most, okay? There is option 1, okay? Option 2 is this guy. Option 3 is this one. Which one? I feel like this is... My thought process is this one is good, but if we make it tinier, we make it much smaller, which will be on YouTube, it doesn't, like, the brightness kind of fights against the already bright avatars, so you don't really notice the avatars, and you just see it as, like, it just kind of looks the same, whereas if we give it a darker background, that makes the avatar's color seem like a lot more prominent, so your eye is not just drawn to any color, but literally the color that's the most interesting, which is the... the colored guys. And then I thought, well, you can kind of still see my guy really, and it doesn't really, I'm still lost on what that exactly means. So I want people to kind of be curious about the title, so then I went with this one, with the redacted, just so that it looks a little bit more like a curious thing, because it is something I unveil in the video a little bit. But yeah, which one? 1, 2, or 3? Bolty says 1. You like the bright one I could see. The bright one I could see being somewhat good. Yeah, It does look nice, and it does, like, the color does pull you to the center of the image. But if you're seeing, like, if you look maybe over here, yeah, maybe you just want to go all apeshit with color. Maybe you don't need to, like, have the contrast in color as much. You still say 1. You still say number 1. Okay. You like number 2. So you like this without the redacted. This is backed usually by a lot of stuff within YouTube analytics, which is like you shouldn't use text. You should always use what's it called? You should always use like less, essentially, so that people are like curious about stuff. And that does kind of the position of the avatars stuff does look like I'm pointing and we're trying to unveil it, kind of, sort of. But then the redacted to me is the only context in which you can use text, which is basically something that's super, super simple. Like, you should never use text as like part 5 of a video. At least in every bit of research I've seen, that's not a good idea. Okay, so we got 1 and 2. I'm surprised. I guess 3 maybe just too much going on. Could be. Buddy says, I'd say the dark background makes it look dull. That's true. That's true. The colorful one makes it easier to look at. Okay. It's tough because I always wonder about stuff like that with like thumbnail design. Like, do you want to create something that is eye-catching, which is like very bright, like it's the kind of Mr. Beast with like the white ass teeth, white ass eyes, tan skin, and then whatever the background is, which is super like saturated, like it's just colorful as hell. But then the spear thumbnail did the best in recent memory, and that one is very overly colored, I guess. So yeah. I could do the bridge and do the first one and then add redacted on the face. I do still feel like the redacted helps signify something curious, because otherwise you're just looking at a still image. And that's not how you look at a thumbnail. Usually you look at a thumbnail as an inquiry of why. What's this about? So if I looked at a thumbnail with just 3 people like standing around with one kind of blurred out, it doesn't really signal anything to my brain besides, ooh, pretty colors and pretty, robot avatars. Whereas if you have something that's like redacted, or you have something that's like maybe them swinging with a baseball bat at this blurred figure, then that could signify, why is the robot swinging at the other blurred figure? Is it like a monster? What's going on? Then you're curious a little bit and you want to see what's going on. So you maybe click on the video. It's things like that. But yeah. But thank you for the input, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate that. It's also tough because I don't know if Lone and Bolt. I don't know. You guys are like the good like baseline. But it's tough because VR people are very different than normal people, I think, as far as what they are drawn to and see. Maybe that's not the case. I just don't know if you and Lone are like prominent VR watchers necessarily, but I still think it doesn't really matter. Yeah, like if I learned that in the recent memory a little bit. I learned that a little bit, which is basically just I used to think of it like that, where like, oh, you should be going for like the VR audience. There's not that much of a VR audience. You're far better going off of like just a topic that's interesting to most people. And yeah, like betting on the connecting threads that connect humanity rather than a specific, precise thing that only affects a percentage of a percentage, Lone says, Boti makes a good point. I changed mine to number 1. Okay, so we got 2 for number 1. Okay. I personally don't like the redacted text in front of an image. Gotcha. I'd rather just see how these characters look like. Yes, but that's not necessarily the point of the video. So this is interesting. I guess it's tough because I guess I think I've done this before, where I've asked you guys, and just the whole chat, Fluff was here, everyone's here, which one is the better thumbnail. And it's like, now that I can do split testing, sometimes it's not necessarily the like reaction or the data that I get back, but I don't think that's fair because I don't give you guys the context in which it's in. Like if I the best way to do this would probably be to make like a drop of both of the YouTube video thumbnails. And that would help, because right now you guys are just looking at it as like, what is the image that looks nicer? So you guys pick the image that just looks nicer, but that's not necessarily what the thumbnail is. Like when was the last time you could click on a thumbnail that had like beautiful photography composition and was like a beautiful shot of a thing, or what do you call it? A YouTuber you find is funny is like strangling one of his other friends or something like that, and it's like you laugh, you lose, like, or something like that. Like you understand, okay, they're pissed off at each other, there's some sort of information gained, and it's connected essentially. So it's not just about prettiness, it's about the story that it kind of communicates to you and why that story makes you curious. So I kind of set you guys up for failure in that way. And maybe you guys would have the same idea of like, no, I'd still prefer the one that's the most colorful because it just pulls in my eye. Maybe. It's tough to say. I'd rather just see how these characters look like, and they look the best in the colorful thumbnail, with not much going around it. Yeah, I mean, that does contribute somewhat to like what most thumbnail data says, which is basically like significantly less is more, like a lot less is more, essentially. Which, yeah, but at the same time, I don't know, man. It's tough, because like theoretically, if we go to this. The thumbnail that did the best in recent memory is this. And it doesn't... I guess it's eye-catching, but then the title was something along the lines of, like, why spears are fantastic or something. Or, like, spears are like, history's greatest weapon, or whatever I ended up titling, I don't remember. But this pulled your eye in, then you looked at the title, and then that helped you infer what the hell this was kind of meaning. So maybe in that case, if I just showed someone this, it would say something that's like... I don't know what the title will be, something equivalent to like, what do you call it? I have my very own avatar in Bone Lab. Maybe that will give context to why, but it's interesting. It's interesting because again, to me, it should be a pretty clear and cut answer, but I haven't gotten it yet. Like I haven't gotten like skilled enough in a certain area that I feel like, yeah, I can know that. But then again, maybe you're never supposed to be that way because then you're like just too certain about stuff, you know. Lone says, can't I be called a VR watcher if I watch all of your VR content? I mean, no, unless you're watching other people's content as well. Like if Markiplier went through a phase where he played Minecraft or something like that, but I never watched any other Minecraft YouTuber, I would say I think you're still like 80% a fan of Markiplier and not of Minecraft, you know? And again, it'd be fine if my like channel wasn't so solely based on like VR as anything, you know. Granted, we are breaching out like VR is like software and VR is like hardware and stuff like that. But yeah. On a side note, Lone, what do you guys feel, Bolty and Lone, about this shit right here? I was waiting for him to talk about this when Fluff arrived, but if he arrives, because he had a birthday party, so we'll see if he's fucking turned up and like super tired by having a long night. But what is this? Before you, what do you call it? Is there one that shows you like the login menu? Because that's where it really is like, what is... Wow. It is exactly what you think. It is exactly what you think. This is what I can only imagine is a furry Battlefield? Fortnite? Probably Battlefield. More Battlefield than anything else. This shit is crazy. This is wild. You have Tony the Tiger looking ass. You have just a myriad of characters you could choose from. And it's hilarious because it both makes no sense and all the sense in the world. If you are a furry, you get to play as weird anthropomorphic characters. Pop off, king, queen, whatever. If you are not a furry and you hate them, guess what? You can shoot furries in a military sim. So you both kind of win. It would be interesting if they did just make humanoids and then furries, and then you could both just be happy. You could both just like, you could sell cosmetics for both people and just let them rage on, war, violence, all that. And that would be a good idea too. And you just see Tony the Tiger just ripping up shit. And it's a lot. It's a lot. Also, the gameplay doesn't look like, again, if you guys see like the character animations and shit, like the fur physics, fucking weird as hell, like wild, like freakishly good. But of course, you find that in a furry game. But the gameplay looks a little spotty. So I think they know their audience. They know that, people, furry, what do they care about? Cool looking character or some crazy good sim gunplay. Probably the first thing. Especially that's its defining feature. So I guess they would just lean into that. But it's 2024, baby. Everyone's getting theirs. And again, this is Tony the Tiger, which honestly, Tony the Tiger, I could fucking rock with. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Is it furry? Let me ask you guys. Is this furry that if you were playing like WoW and you've seen this like fucking badass panda bear looking and fucking like scars on his face and shit, more humanoid than panda, but still like furry panda, whatever, and he looks like he's a battle-hardened warrior and shit, you wouldn't want to fucking have that person as a companion, or fucking play that person if that out of all the characters. Like, there's a certain point where something looks so fucking sick that it doesn't matter if it's a goddamn whatever. It could be a bug person. It could be a whatever the person. They know they're goddamn weird. Their critique people is that's a specific stature and build that's very specific. But yes. Bodhi says, so these are all the characters. Bodhi says, I would still go with one, even if I'm missing the context, and giving that it would still make sense with your text. Sure, yeah, I'll probably, I kind of want to keep the redacted because it does hint at, like, the overarching question of the video, which is basically us, like, the whole video I'm, like, talking about, one, why the hell I feel so, like, shocked about getting this. Because I did feel very overwhelmed by the whole process about me getting an avatar made by somebody else. Not by overwhelmed. Overwhelmed has a context of, like, being it's a negative. I overwhelmed in the sense that, like, this was extremely sweet to me. I didn't expect anything like this to happen ever, and it's hard for me to kind of, like, explain to people why this is, like, means a lot to me, but also is kind of a crazy thing that it even happened, and so on and so forth. And then there was the issue of me basically not wanting to, like, overtax this person who is clearly, like, one of the highest output modders in the whole Bone Lab community. So yeah. Also, I'm just watching someone run the gameplay, by the way. I don't know what the text says. But the second thing was I wanted to like, because we were making our own avatar, I wanted to kind of talk about the backstory and, like, the why. They're going crazy. The why behind the choices I made for like our thumbnail or for our avatar in Bone Lab, and yeah, so all three of those things had to be hit, and then at the very end I finally unveil, like, us reacting on stream to the avatar. So that's why the thumbnail, it's tough. Like, do you make a thumbnail that's purely based on aesthetic and pulling someone in, or do you make a thumbnail that is like the highest hit rate for what the topic of the video is? So, like, do you almost bet on the horse that looks the prettiest and is the most shining, but as soon as people ride it, they realize it bucks them off in 2 seconds because it's nothing, it doesn't, like, satisfy what they were expecting to find? Or do you create a horse that looks good but signals exactly what kind of what kind of horse this is, whether it's, like, lean and fast, or it's muscular and buff, but you immediately know what that is, and then when you start to ride said horse, bang, that's exactly the kind of experience you have. I think the long-term one is probably the horse that people can expect. Like, I had the opportunity when I was making the Blade and Sorcery Spear video to be like, what do you call it, to, like, have a crazy video where I stab this NPC and I'm, like, hoisting them up over my head, which is awesome. It's, like, a significantly cooler a thumbnail as far as, like, visual idea and, like, holy shit, what is, but it doesn't really signify what the video is about. Is this about, like, your crazy strength? Is this about whatever? When you have, like, a spear alongside a sunset, it is exactly about spears. You know, the whole video is about spears, and when you're clicking on that video and it's all about spears, you're not like, why am I not seeing more brutality? It's like, no, the entry buy-in was that, but it's tough. But I think I could find the bridge between all of those. But I would like to see what if Fluff and Red are able to pop in today, or a Raid. Raid would be cool too to get his 2 cents. A furry shooter. Says Bolty. Only good thing that could come out of this game would be more R34 content. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you call it? I will say this. It's funny because people are, like, really championing this game because Concord came out, and it's just, like, kind of an idea of, like, how do I straw man, whatever it's called, the argument for that being a positive. I think it's because Concord, to a lot of people, signaled, like, a complete misunderstanding of what people really find valuable and want. And it's really annoying in gaming right now that a lot of people keep telling us that something that you have zero interest in is actually the thing that you should most want. And instead of, like, them trying to satisfy you, they're trying to tell you why what they like you should also like, and you should feel bad for not liking these, for liking these things you like, so on and forth. It feels judgy and it feels kind of bad. Whereas, unlike, like, that's what Concord arguably did, which is, like, here's these characters that don't really fall into, like, a person, the mass majority of what people would find necessarily appealing, or at the very least my biggest criticism is that they haven't sold those characters to us in an endearing way. They haven't made us fall in love with the character that has a peculiar whatever it could be. But then there's an instance of this, and even an instance of First Ascent, the furry game, and then First Ascent, where people are just like, not only am I just going to focus on what I like, and what I think is cool, and what I think looks nice, I'm going to do it so shamelessly and never expect anyone to, like, buy in, but this is mainly for, like, my people and me. And I think that is the thing that makes, like, the furry game, people are pretty, like, hyped about it, because it seems like even people who aren't furries are, like, at least they're not, like, they're fully owning the fact that they're pretty cranked up, so to speak. These animal morphic characters are basically, it's the same thing as, like, First Ascent, where they are selling, like, the craziest skins you've ever seen, like a ballerina, a nurse outfit, a bathing suits galore. Like, yeah, it is, that game don't hold back. But, ladies and gentlemen, can I show you the one thing that I seen here that made me so happy, but also a wee bit sad? Oh, no way. That's an old-ass callback, man. Are they making another, like, Disney paint game? Mario? Not Mario. What the fuck is it? The mouse. Mickey Mouse. There we go. Mickey Mouse is, like, he had, like a painting color game that a lot of people loved. Maybe. Huh. If they're making another one of those, that's pretty crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, maybe it's a remaster or something like that. Looks a little bit like a remaster. Actually, no, it looks pretty good. No, it's definitely not a remaster. This looks completely different. Okay, yeah, see, this is the game I remember a lot of people liked. It had, like, weird motion controls that people dug. Yeah. Where is it? Did we already pass it? We may have passed it just then. No. There might possibly be some small hope for a Darksiders 4? I think it's 4. Which would be hype as hell to me, but the trailer leaves a lot to be desired. The trailer makes me feel like, oh shit. Is it Darksiders or is it not? Is this like a third person? No, it looks like a top-down kind of game. Ooh, and we got like a cool little... some of these are tough. They look like they're... did not have the highest possible... oh, is that it? Oh, this one looked kind of neat. Gothic. This one didn't look terrible. What do you call Lone? Are you excited? Are you a Darksiders fan? Like, have you played them? I'm a pretty big fan. I liked a lot of them. I would love a Darksiders 2. Oh, sorry. I would love a Darksiders 4 made like Darksiders 2. So I would love to have, like, I think his name is Wrath. No. Swift. Is that it? Swift? Or whatever his name is. Yeah, there it is. THQ Nordic. I think this is it. No, maybe not. Maybe that's just the dev we've been hearing about. God damn it. Darksiders is here somewhere. Did it pass already? It was legitimately just like a 3-second trailer. Yeah, probably not worth it. Let's open up ZZZ. It was literally like a 3-minute trailer. And it was just showing like the council turn back on essentially and like scream at people. So it wasn't like a big thing going on, but it was still enough, you know. Let's log into ZZZ. Actually, I think we can stay on full thing. It's nothing crazy here. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, on today's chopping block, we got two things to mainly do besides hang out, chit chat, and just grind some events that are on the precipice of going away. We probably got to do some story as well. And if we have any time at the end, we'll try to switch over to good old Wuthering Waves and try to grind with that as well. But yes, I also play this game on mute because we're just doing our dailies. I'm listening to podcasts, and you know the deal at this point. Let me go to volume settings. That was sound settings, volume settings, ZZZ on there. Lovely. Alrighty. Let us burn out. Do I have enough? Should I bang that out first? Maybe. I can wait to do it tomorrow, but I could forget, and that's bad. What do I need? Let's do this. This one. Oh, wait, no, is this the one? There's one that you can only do... Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe, yeah, maybe this game I think has weeklies that aren't weeklies necessarily. Right. Huh. I don't know what this is. Stable... I don't know what that is. But yeah, I think this is the one, but we could do that anytime. Yeah. Let's just wait. Let's wait. Let's do the other thing that we need to do, which is trying to get artifacts. We still haven't got a high enough level necessarily to get like artifacts and feel good about it. But yeah. We're trying to get the ice artifact, and it's also cool to get the anomaly artifact. Kinda, it'd be cool if we get like a stun effect. I wish they were both in the same thing, but they're not. Unfortunately, it's not like Wuthering Waves where you can like just completely luck out with all the things. Like in Wuthering Waves, you can get like an ice set. No, sorry, you can get a fire set and a support set that's really valuable. But I guess this game has specialities, which is a little bit different. Ooh, Ooh, it's so loud. Chill out.
Get lost. Out of the way.
I will say it is cool to have unlocked a slight bit of autopiloting mode.
Get lost.
Woo. Good, now we can do stuff like this.
Can you see me?
This stuff.
You wanna play with
This, and then we'll switch to our little Mr. Man.
Get
Actually,
ready.
never mind. No, I didn't want to do this.
Rena.
No, I didn't want to do that. God damn it. Buttons! It's so weird going from so many different games. And then one of these. Too much, but fine.
me? Let's hurry it up.
Bang!
As you command. Let me try. At your service.
Oh, my nose. I gotta turn it down. Boys, this is way too loud for me. There we go. Let me know if it's too loud for you. It's popping off. Lo says, Grin, I gotta talk to you about. Also, Lo, I forgot you're doing something today, right? So I was like, oh yeah, so you're probably on and off a little bit when it comes to the streams. Gotcha. Ooh. You gotta talk to me about what? Something called Otaka? Oh yeah, the con you went to? Hell yeah, man. Man, that's such a cool thing to eventually be able to do. Like, especially if you it's just nice to be around like like-minded-ish people. That is just very endearing. Why did I get any charges from that?
Go play.
Every time, this is my biggest issue with this game. Here's the biggest problem. Lone, are you with me to do these polls, by the
Take
way?
this.
I want to. Oh, I keep fucking forgetting to log into Wuthering Waves. And now I don't have my like hall pass. That gives me like, or I should say a milk carton pass, whatever. I keep saying hall pass, but not hall pass. It's like a. So long as you get a certain amount of. If you log in, you get a little bit of primo gems. That thing. But it was so fun, and I took a picture that even had Gamer Subs booth there. Let's go. Oh yeah, Gamer Subs booth has to be there. It'd be shocking if it didn't. Do what polls? What do you call it? I have like 4 polls saved, and if we do succeed, I want to get hyped with somebody. And Bolty stepped away for a little bit, but yes. We gotta go take our coffee, get a little bit more topped up. But I think I have a whopping 7? No, probably like 4 or 5 polls. Unfortunately, it wasn't a lot, but it's enough to maybe get close to getting a character. And again, we are hoping so badly for either Grace. Actually, I don't even know who we're hoping for anymore. Exactly, like the smartest outcome. The main one we want is the wolf guy. He's the absolute like #1. But if we could get a second one that would be useful, it would be kind of cool to get the cat girl Nekomata. I think she has some fun gameplay, but the main thing is I think she's also Electro, and she's also an attack, so she'd be able to be used with the bow staff girl, and that could be a nice synergistic thing. But other than that, actually, I don't know what else would be. What would you go with that team? Because you have a stunner, you have an attacker, and then you need something else. I'm not sure what. I guess Nicole is a type of anomaly buffer, so that could also be helpful. Let's go with shock. Whenever there's not other things, let's go shock. But if we could get the butler guy, like the butler wolf guy, it would cement me probably like forever playing this game because it's just done so much as far as like, we'll take care of you. No, Neko cat girl is she's physical. No, but it doesn't matter because she's attack. Is she not attack? Because I'm mainly looking for like a second team. Because regardless of whatever happens, I will be getting the wolf guy over time. Like I'll just be physically getting him. For like eventually in like maybe 6 months, whenever I finally have wished enough on that banner, I'll try to mainly get him. But I don't know, man. They've been really chintzy when it comes to like the final standard banner wishes. Like I just find like there's an event right now in Withering Waves where they are giving us, I think it's like 5 free, 10 is it, or 5, maybe 5, but 10 standard banner wishes. And that's with like a roulette thing, and it's like there's no way for you to not get all of the items. Like it's just insane. As far as like them not being stingy in any way, they're giving you primo gems as well as giving you like standard banner wishes and shit like that. You know? But we've already talked enough about how like ZCZ is not ZCZ. Wuthering Waves is an unprecedented amount of generosity, at least in my experience. I'm not playing particularly well right now. She is an attack. Yeah. So she, again, Puff was saying that the bow staff girl should be that mix of, God, I hate this spawning so much. It's my main, it's the #1 criticism I have in the game. And it is tough. It's tough to live like this, where you're constantly having to like switch characters and you just want to play one character, especially when they have a buff going on. But yeah, I was saying, the bow staff girl has she only can be affected by the faction allegiance and attack people in your team. So you need an attack person in your team in order to benefit from them. And I do have, thankfully I have Ellen, so it's not like regardless, we're going for the bow staff girl because it just makes sense. But because we'll be able to get a proper stunner character before anything else, unless we're lucky to get Lincoln, which would be a very be a dummy luck type thing, you know. Gamer Stuff's booth there. Do what polls? Let's do this. Also, I brought I bought 3 tubs while I was there. I mean, that is pretty cool. What kind of tubs you buy? Ooh, I'm jealous. That's so clean, man. Do you think we'll ever get to a point where there's like a store, like, you know how there's like weed shops or some shit, or like an alcohol shop, but like there's like a card shop. There's like these weird like specialty item shops essentially that are everywhere. It would be cool to get that. Although it would be kind of easier just for any gamer shops to like partner with like Walmart or something shit like that. Although I've never really seen that go well. Like, it's always weird, the whole Walmart partnership shit. But how did we end up here? Let us do this event. First of all, I have been slacking on the event, so we have to do that for sure. But I just want to take care of our business for that. Also, we have this, which I don't really know. And we're probably going to do the stupid dog event. Before we do all of that, is your body ready? Okay, because mine's not. But hey, we're here. We're out here. Boom. 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 I also will say, like, it's... This game, I feel like if you actually think about it, like, all of these achievements and such are giving you nothing. You know, which is a little sad. Where, like, I feel bad about it. Where I'm like, it's like literally like, oh, let's put 1 10 pull in all of the achievement list. Because it's like 10 here, 10 here, 10 here. And it's just brutal. Like, I look back at my Wuthering Waves one. I'm already close to getting back to, like, I think 10K. And in this one, I've been playing this game, if not more. I only have 3,000. And we got really lucky early on. So it's just like, I guess we didn't get really lucky, so it's not shocking. But I will say, it just feels like the rate in which you're gaining like primo gems is wildly slow. Like, I think I might have to do the monthly pass just to feel like I can guarantee get the one girl. But I don't know. But anyways, let's start off with some of this. Just some easy breezy one of these, because I just have to spend. We're buying the Electro plushie because it's the only one else I kind of need. Yeah, also the fact that they flash with S is just rude. It just makes you like, oh my god, it's happening. Okay, so we got Bagaboo. Still don't know what he 100% does, but that was our only 5 stars, so fuck it. Yeah, what kind of flavors did you get? Lone says, I for Gamer Sub stands in the anime convention, I bought Brand Risk Goofy Juice and another Blowhole Blast. Ooh, you have to let me know what Brand Risk, is that right? Brand Risk? That one tastes like? Because, yeah, that one I don't know. Isn't that the one that we were debating on that has, like, a bunch of, like, it's, like, peach flavored and stuff like that? And I'm like, ooh, maybe. Also, Goofy Juice. I wonder what that is. They it tastes like summer, like hanging out with your boys, something like that. Like, weird. Now, the tempo. Woody says, I didn't get Brand Risk because of the art. What's Brand Risk again? Holy shit! That's a winning without winning kind of thing. That's four what do you call it? A ranks. Bang Boo, what? Devil Boo is what it's called. Devil Boo. I should look at that one was. Avocado Boo. Cute. Ooh, an Electro boost. This might be like the non-S rank version of Electro. Yeah, it's not bad. It's something, and that's it. I know we have one more somewhere hidden in all this. BDSM boo. Is there one like that? God damn. I know Lone was saying there's a weapon like that, which I think is just like a tied up. Yeah. Oh, I just cracked my toe on something. Ah. Also, ladies and gentlemen, update. I've been making fire as hell omelets, and by that I mean I keep destroying them halfway when I make them. It's tough, all right. I'm getting better each time though, but I find it's fucking agonizing, the fold part. So when you're making an omelet, it's flat. And I cook everything fine now. I didn't know that, like, oh, I don't cook anything. I have zero cooking skill because it's -5. So I've just realized, oh, it's much better when you're about to cook something like an egg or something like that to max out the heat, not max out, maybe put it like 7, and then to turn it down, because it's significantly easier for that to happen than to like slowly rev up to heating something, especially when it comes to eggs. But anyways, so I think the strat is for making the omelet. I have the idea in my head of like you have an omelet, it's a circle, then you just take it and you do this. I don't think that's how it works. I think you kind of like roll the edge and do like a little flip, and then you kind of inch it towards the other end, because that lets you kind of get underneath the thing. As you fold it, you're able to get underneath there, fold it, get underneath there, fold it, and then you're able to, even if you want to do a full thing, you can unravel it, then put it all there. But it's the fact that it's sticking on the bottom of a pan a little bit is the thing that's killing me. Anyway. Oh, we got another penguin boy. Actually, honestly, I wonder if like Max Star Penguin Boy is gonna be better than an S rank cryo person. I wonder. Last temple. Ooh, and you bought 2 shirts. I was gonna say, I feel like the shirts are, I don't want to say disappointing, but I only really found that one that really like stood out to me as hot damn. But maybe I'll try on the shirt and I'll be like, no, they feel comfy. So it's about being good enough. You know what I mean? But I feel like some of the shirts weren't quite quality. You know, as far as like the designs go, I only found the one that I was like, this is something I actually think is like good enough. But I might be a prude, you know. Alone says, my body is always ready to pull. It's just my wallet that never is ready. Your wallet is not only not ready, it's begging you to stop. It's like, just kill me, please. It's just a standard banner wishes. I think so. This is just the W engine. Ladies and gentlemen, we have enough for one singular 10 pull. I don't want to do a full 10 pull though. I know everyone says when you get to like to this point, basically, to do 10 pulls, because it basically, you have the chance, because you have pity right now, so you theoretically have like pity can detonate on each one of those 10 pulls, so, or each one of those pulls, single pulls, so it has a higher probability of you getting like 2 S ranks. I did buy the ones from the shop. That's how I had 5 and now I have 10. Yes, I did. So this is our one swing, but we are close to pity. We're around 25. Do we do a 10 pull or do we do a single pulls? Single pulls. Ah, boy. Oh, we have a lot to do today. I should just hurry up and do something, but it's so annoying. Rip it, says Boldy. Boldy's always the one that's just like, just end it. And I'm always the one like, nah, just little pebbles. That little pebble, actually, in my experience, that little pebble gameplay has been much, you know what, we're doing little pebbles. 10 pull high. Guys, every time we've done 10 pulls, it's always been a failure. Every time we've done single pulls, it's never led me astray. That single pull meta got me the Ellen. That single pull meta also got me her weapon. That single pull meta is my friend, all right? We're doing the single pull meta. Then I apologize for asking for your input and then immediately discounting it as my bad. Another one. Mango Peach, I think. Also, Lone says, Grin, pick for me. Should I try Brand Risk or Goofy Juice? Ooh, try Brand Risk. Because let me see. Actually, Lone, let me see. What is mine? What is my order? Also, Lone, I just got to confirm with you. Are we waiting to try six-pack abs together on Thursday, or are we not? If we're not, it's okay. I won't hold it against you. I just want to know. Because mine should be here Wednesday, but that will mean you have to hold off on drinking it until Thursday so we could try it on stream together and we could judge the taste and all that shit together. That's the normal one. Where's the one that's the punchy boxer girl one? This one right here. This. All right, did I get brand risk? No, I did not. Let me know if brand risk is good. I got incel tears because it sounded like a more of a yummy drink, but yes. But I don't know. I don't really remember what the other one is called. I don't really remember what incel tears brand risk is all about. Singapore. Then why you ask us if we were going to do Singapore? I just thought about it and I thought I convinced myself. Now you guys are wrong, and I apologize because it was unreasonable to ask someone and then immediately be like, never mind. Okay. Actually, I didn't say command me. I asked you. Okay, that's the thing. If I said we're doing whatever you guys decide, then maybe. What is this one? Oh, it's the one guy I have already's weapon. They really want me to play Billy. I think I even got 2 constellations on him, and they're like, let me tell you. And he might be godly. I'll have to look up some builds and see what he can kind of play into. If for buying at least 2 tubs, I got a free gaming sleeve. Ooh, kind of weird. A gaming sleeve. Oh, I guess that's mouse and keyboard. You don't play mouse and keyboard, do you? I guess it could be used for your drawing, because I do know when you have like an iPad thing, it can help glide across your things. That can be good. What's good, Raid? How are you, Raid? Raid, come on, Raid's luck. Take it from him by force. It's not good. Not lots left, it seems like. Raid says, hey, Grim, I just woke up. How are you today? I'm doing good, Raid. Happy that now you're here, buddy. I asked Boti and Lone something. I'll have to ask you it later in the stream. Have you heard about this furry game, Raid? Have you heard about it? It's a whole ass thing. Still Garbo. Just Garbo. Yeah. Yes, I shall wait until there's a gotcha. Okay, I will wait as well. I will try actually, I do want to try all of them on stream eventually. I just think it's just taking so long to get here. We can wait and like unveil them slowly each stream. Or probably one back to back because I'm not that patient. Oh yeah. Oh. I'm feeling like we're gonna come out of this with nothing, boys. Which honestly, you know, it's fine. It's not the end of the world, you know. Oh. Yeah. Alright. And now we wait another 3 months when Mahoya finally says, here's another 4 standard banner wishes. And you're like, I hate you so much. You're a cruel god. And yeah, that's it. That's all we got. But we are ever closer to pity. So we are well in the pity range. I believe the pity range starts at 20. Like 20, it's 15 essentially, around 20. Minus 20, it starts to be where you should do 10 pulls. So maybe now we'll do 10 pulls. I think before we weren't quite into it. But yes, now we need to bang out these goddamn events. And I kind of need your guys' help with this. I think all of you guys have beaten the events already because this is a new one. We should do this one first because it's kind of... Oh, wait, no, it's not. This one's not the new one. Yeah, this one's weird. This one's like a puzzly bastard. So I want to know, is this broken, Lone? Because I think Lone has done this event, which is basically like the Easter egg hunt for the little bastard plushy things. This thing. But when I go to do it, it basically takes me to this mission, which is an event friendship supervision. Supervision. And then when I go to the location in which it's telling me to go, which is this little guy right here, it doesn't show up yet. Is that because I have to keep doing main story missions to eventually unlock the combat trials and the other trials? Is that what that means? Buddha says, don't worry, we just tried to 10 pull the reverse psychology you. I got learn/emotional damage. Oh, I said you got lean, emotional. That's funny, you got lean. You have to let me know how that tastes like. Now, I don't know. Anything that's purple doesn't, I feel like has a bad track record in my head. You know what I mean? Like, name one purple drink that was better than anything, you know? I got lean, emotional damage, goofy juice, and 6-pack av. You ever got the 6-pack av flavor? That's crazy. That's crazy. Raid says, hey, Grin, I just woke up. Boldy says, sup, Raid. Lo says, not a fan of the exclusive gamer sleeve, though. Not lewd. Oh, well, jeez. Well, jeez. I guess given the art that you have a proclivity towards, it makes sense. Boldy says, not lewd, but hella weebish. No kidding. Yeah, wearing a gamer sleeve is wild. You know there's some fucking, like, warehouse in Taiwan or some shit just where it's covered with these weird, like, Halloween tattoos that they're like, people stopped buying these a while ago, you know? And they're like, we have another purpose for them. Raid says, nope, not at all. Fairy assistance, there will be rainfall in some of the hollow areas. A good news is ethereals hate rain. The bad news is ethereals hate you more. Okay, Angel, weird. Lone says, see, this is why I don't do single pulls, because I'm gonna be disappointed. Let it hit me all at once. Nah, I'm more into that, like, I'll take it, man. Like, if someone could guarantee me at the, let me tell you this, if someone could somehow guarantee you at the end of 10 rejections, you would get, like, the best person possible for you, I'd fucking bang out those 10 rejections with a smile, you know what I mean? The issue is, and that's, I feel like when you're at like 90 or 80 plus pity or something like that, to me it's like we're right there basically. We know we're guaranteed right there. So to me, if I can snag that quickly, but there is an argument for doing a 10 pull when you're this deep in, because again, it can detonate multiple times. But yeah, fine. We might do it at the very now. We'll probably start doing it now. We'll just not get it, and we'll have 5 pulls left, and we'll be like, God damn it. Yeah, I think we might have to do story, because I don't know why it's not unlocking, and it could just be broken, or not broken, but like I don't know the solution. Maybe it's just hidden somewhere, this event quest. Before we can do some story, actually, just because I don't want to necessarily spoil things for people. Let us go over here and go to the arcade. There's a stupid little event that I have yet to do. Oh, what's this? Why do I need to talk to you? Ask. Is there any news for the event convenience store thing? Great. This is also my problem, is that I skipped past everything because I just can't be bothered, you know? Help Evan find a way to look away. Yeah, maybe that was with that part of it. I don't know.
Your worries at the door.
Arcade event.
Finger, it's all about pure
no, wait, where is it? Oh, did it already? No, it's there. It's right there. All right, who's ready to play a little mini game and get weirdly competitive, then get just demoralized, and then just kind of let it play and just let it happen? Yes. Let us begin. No, just let's just run it. Unless one of you guys want to try to fight in here, but we're probably going to try to wrap this up as soon as humanly possible, so yes.
So it begins.
My bad. Ah! Did not do the right call there. Oh, why did I die? What happened? Playing a dangerous game. Ah! Woo! I cleared second. Second gets a decent amount of points. It's honestly a game about speed, just dive bombing until you get out of there. Can I join you? Hit me up. How do I do it? This may be the one time we get up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, well, God damn it. Oh, sorry, I'll give me 1 minute. I'll wrap this up real quick. Ah! Damn it! Gotta be kind of quick. Oh! Break! God damn it! I'm sure you lose your points when you do that. Must. I was guy broke it before I got killed, man. Like, I don't know if it's just trying to get down to the bottom first or trying to get score. It might genuinely just be trying to get down and get score. Oh. Yeah, there's matchmaking, unfortunately. There's skill-based matchmaking. Because I played a game where, like, no one got to the bottom. Like, have you ever played a game and then was so bad at it that, like, eventually you got kind of good? Or, like, you died a bunch, and then you finally figured out how the hell to play. And then everyone started, oh god, telling you how to play. Oh, dang it. Dang it. But yeah, halfway through that, you figure it out, but you've already died like 7 times, and then you win still, and you're like, how the fuck was someone worse than me? This is my first attempt on this. Let's see, invite. We got Lone, but I can't see you, Lone. You're not logged in. Give me a sec. Gotcha. You're gonna take a second. Let me probably take a couple more matches then, because I think it requires a lot of little tiny things to get enough points to win.
So it begins.
Oh! I think he killed me. Button mash! Button mash! Get to the bottom the fastest! Oh, I wasn't there. I was gone, you bastard. Oh, I was oh, I guess those things don't have they just drop. It's an only kind of weird fail-safe you need to be a little bit careful for. Oh, I fucked up. Thank God that broke. Actually, I'm fine with that killing me. Ah! At this rate, we're just dive bombing, you know? Damn, did that guy beat me? Dang. Fuck! We got 2nd place. Ass. Ass. I don't think that like the gain for getting the main one is too crazy. This event I don't mind as much. This one is much more fun than the fucking little snake bastard one where you're like, this is just so boring. It's just, yeah. Store. Give me all of these. Bang. Oh my god. A single pull. You shouldn't have. This game is so fucking not generous at all, man. Oh wait, a single pull of a rabbit thing. Hell yeah. Now we're broke. Damn it. What's good, Space? Space says hello. Grin, what's good, Space? How are you? See, this is why I don't upload Singapore, because there's so much disappointment. You got damn right, Bolty. Again, we play. Oh, I think I backed up. Shit. It's crazy how many like little arcade events there are. So that is something that kind of is neat that you can do co-op with that with your friends. But it kind of it makes you leaves you wanting, you know. How's the week going though, Space? What kind of games are you playing? It's been minutes since I've been able to catch up with you.
So it begins.
Oh. Sometimes people kill you, and you're sad about it, as you should be. I wonder what happened there. Those motherfuckers beat me so bad. Well, I was on the corner. Why did that kill me? I'm not near it. I guess I'm kind of near it.
Well done.
I was second. Pathetic. Pathetic. What's good, Fluff? Fluff, what are your thoughts on that game that I showed people in the beginning of the stream? It is a whole-ass thing. Also, how was your birthday? How was your sushi dinner? Hopefully it was damn good. What do you call it? What do you feel about this, Fluff? This right here. This game is called Wild Assault, and it essentially is a furry game that is, I guess, a milsim at the same time. Maybe not milsim. Milsim is way too more like Arma. It's more like just like Battlefieldy. But yeah, there's like a Tony the Tiger looking ass person, which is crazy. It's wild. People yeah. It's a lot. Also, it is like if I can find the goddamn clip that surprises me. The like animations are wild, but the gameplay looks a little scuffed, and it just kind of shows you where the priorities are at, which probably makes sense because this is the game's defining features, the fact that it's kind of, weird, odd, a little bit furry stuff. But it's pitched as kind of like a win-win. Say you hate furries, you gotta go into this game and kill them. Say you love furries, you gotta be furry and then fucking kill shit and have fun, So people are eating out here, hopefully. Also, did you guys see the teaser trailer again for Darksiders? Also, just in case you were like, maybe it's like you're overthinking it. Maybe they're just like wanting to make some fun anthropomorphic characters. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not so sure. I would say not. I would say they're doing weird Lola Bunny things. You know what I mean? Anyways. But hot damn, am I boiling alive. It's so goddamn warm. Whew, I had to turn my fan on. It's not because we're watching that. Calm down. Ha! But it says... no, sorry. Fluff says they know their audience, but I agree it doesn't look super engaged. I would say, yeah. To me, it would be cool if the gameplay was a little more sharp, but I do think it is... I don't know. That's one of those things that to me is kind of neat. I don't know. To me, it's like if the world is being sold really well, if they know what the game is and who they are, then I feel like that's a little bit more endearing, But yeah. Sorry, I feel like they can make the gameplay better over time with that stuff.
So it begins.
I think there's sometimes lag in these. Damn it! It's fun sometimes if you lose the race, you kind of start to get clipped badly, like that. Like people start dropping shit on you. It's almost you need like a dash. Yeah, they put me in a fucking game full of fast people, and now it's... Yeah, see? And I would be last, because, yeah, eventually they start fucking, like, getting you. Yeah, damn it. There. Brutal. But yeah, what do you call it? I hate the world that we live in now, where I feel like skill-based matchmaking is such a thing. It's like, I always know that if I play, like, 3 games... it's going to put me in, like, this weird purgatory of, like, you win one, you lose one, you win one, you lose one. And I would rather not. I would rather, like, die 5 times in a row, but then have, like, the most beautiful game where you're fighting people who are so high off their mind that they don't even know where they are right now. And that's what I would rather have. That's a world that's worth living in, okay? Let me go to the shop. I wanted to buy the rest of the stuff, see how we are faring. Did we buy all these? Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, no, we did. Yeah, we did. It's just saying that it's in the red, so we bought it. So it's sold out. Gotcha. Boppity-boppity-ba. Bang. Good stuff. And bang. Good stuff. Alone says, to answer your question from earlier, Grin, I enjoy Darksiders very much. Ooh, good shit, man. Yeah, what do you call it? I'm so excited. I shouldn't say I'm excited. I am hopeful because I would love a Darksiders 4 where they finally tell Strafe's, the fourth horseman, whatever his name is, I think it's Strafe, his story, because he by far looks like the coolest horseman out of all of them. I love Death to pieces, but holy shit, does his Strife look so good. And he's also a gunner character, which is really neat. And yeah, I would just love to see a game with him, but I am wondering, because the teaser that we got seemed kind of reminiscent of like a mobile game, which to me is like, I can't describe how much I feel such hate and vengeful anger towards that whole mantra. Like, I remember a game series that I love to pieces called the Darklings, sorry, or is it Darklings? Overlord, sorry, it's called Overlord. Darklings are the spawns you summon. Overlord is called. One of my favorite games ever. It's an amazing game. If you ever have a PC, you could play it on PC, all of them, and they're just so good. Anyways, but they made, like, I was so hopeful that they were eventually going to, like, the Twitter was acting up, and they were like, holy shit, is there going to be another Overlord game? Holy shit. And then it was just the cheapest of cheap cash grabs ever for mobile, and I just hated it. It wasn't like a mobile, like, hey, you're going to play these old games on mobile, which makes sense. Nope, it was just like a shitty, cooperative, weird thing. It made me just be like, I hate you. I've taken something that has so much love and reverence in my heart, and you've made it a weapon against me. You're the worst, you know? Raid says, oh yeah, I saw the new Deadpool movie last night. It was so good. Yeah, I heard a lot of people say it's fun. Yeah. I've heard very little, if any, bad things about it. I guess that makes sense. You need to take a pause in the middle, the corner, shoot, or play balls like that and somehow win. I guess it is beneficial to do like those little weird zigzags. Oh, it was gone. God damn it, I even waited. Not long enough, I guess. Jump, 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 jump. Of course, I get the one shoot that's this. Ah, no! No, don't take this from me! Oh, they're gaining on me! Damn it! No! Not like this! Not like this! I worked so hard for this! Damn it! Oh! Oh, I'm so sad. How come he didn't die? Oh, I just boned myself right now. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I hate that so much. Oh, we are so close. It's just, you hate to see it. It's just pure sadness. Oh. We've gotten second place like 7 times. It feels like ick the whole time. Just like, ugh. We don't probably need to keep playing. We may come back. We got most of the stuff out of there.
Right? Looking forward to your next visit.
I keep forgetting to touch this little ticket thing. Wake him up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, buddy. I could have slept and he would have been able to sleep. Why don't you get like a passive debuff of like, how dare you? How dare you wake this poor dog from sleeping? Why is the dog working 24 hours a day? That's crazy. All right, now we got some people in here. I wanted to ask y'all something. Out of these 2 images, which do you prefer? I've already asked Lone and Bolty. So, out of these pictures, which one pops out to you the most? This is option 1, so type 1 in the chat if you like this one the most. This one, or this one, or this one. Which one? Again, this one, or this one. Of course, it'd be 1, 2, and 3. Also, if you want to see it in a tinier size, just because it's more like YouTube based, is this, there's this, and is this. You like 1? Lotus said 1, 2. Damn, 1 might be the ticket, unfortunately. Left says 3. I like 3 too, but what do you call it? 1. Everyone likes 1. Everyone likes simplicity. Okay, we're gonna go probably with 1 then. I've had a lot of people say 1. If the video dies, I'm gonna blame you guys and solely. I'm kidding, but hopefully it's so good. It's one of those videos that it's a video that I hope does well. Like I normally don't feel that way with videos, and usually the ones I want to do well are always the ones that don't do well because I end up like I do good at like the video itself, but then I shit my bed on the title and thumbnail so that it just kind of dies because it doesn't have the chance. And then when I feel like a video is not very good, I kind of over try on the thumbnail, and then that makes a better thumbnail sometimes. Oh, we have one more wish. Maybe if I hand all these in, maybe. Yes. Should we wait until one single thing, or just wish one more time? Fuck it. Ha! No, okay, well. Alright, well. Worst part about it, I think I offsetted myself just enough to where I think it's already offset. It's at 15, so it's at 14 now, yeah. Well, well. God damn it. I think in order to, well, actually, maybe not. Let me see. I'm trying to do this quest, but maybe it'll take me to a different place. And why are these locked? Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Well, so now I will do this mission then. Space says you almost had. I know, man. It's those things are so tricky. Do I gotta get this person? Nope. we just try to kill that poor man. Also, this is not my boo. Why does he look like that?
Okay. Avoid it.
Okay, what the hell? You guys are not even anywhere near me hitting.
Let me try.
So that Oni girl just hits like 3 times before she recalls, and it's crazy. I still don't have anything really good for her.
Get back.
Open! Go, go, go. Speed! I'm stuck on shit. Do I hit you? No, I can't. It's like glimmering. I don't know if we need to seek violence or what. Bang!
Okay.
Man, the resetting enemy stuff is so cool because you can't like reset your attack instantly. Oh, the event is near on the bamboo shot. What you mean, space? Hello, little guy, little avocado-looking ass. Ask us to find this, whatever. Guys, I'll be honest. I've clicked past so much text in this game usually. It is wild. Good, I think we got him. Is it unlock the next one, or is this one of those weird ones where you have to do like a story, then you stop, a story, then you stop? You've rested to rejuvenate. The game forces me to rest, and I hate it. Every time. It does look like you have to wait to do like talk to a random person in order to get the thing, which is a little lame. I still probably would do some story this stream just because I need to just bang that out. No, I don't want to talk to you, Mr. Man. I'm good, thank you. Oh, also, I forgot to do that. Right. I imagine this is something that if you don't do, you'll be poor as hell very quickly. So best to do this faster, or make it a daily occurrence kind of thing. Tragedy. Adventure. Damn it! Oh. Wasn't there an adventure one? Yeah, let's do that, I guess. We'll just double up on adventure. I don't know if it'll really do well, but hey. I'm not sure how you get story stuff. I'm not sure if it's by level or something, but yeah. The event shop is near on the Bamboo shop. Engo is Bamboo Wise / Bella Control. Oh, I linked the ZZZ 1.1 trailer in the Discord. Ooh, we should watch that. Let me turn on my fan before we watch that. Oh, it's hot. It's so warm. Oh. Holy moly. Oh, that breeze is nice, but my eyes already feel like they're drying out. I need to take an allergy pill, man. I fucking hate the summer. Winter is peak. Same with I find rainy weather never activates allergies like crazy because it probably just suffocates the ground. But yes. This... where would it be? Videos, perhaps? It might be. Nope. Does anyone know what Shippable NPC mod GRINN is using here? Oh, shit, I should have replied to that. Oh, it was today. I'll reply to it. Sadly, has not been updated yet. This was on an old update. Sorry. At what's this person's name? There we go. Okay, where is the thing? Fluff, is it in the ZZZ tab? I bet it is. Scroll. There it is. Take me to that. There's 2 trailers. We'll watch the second one, not the first one, I guess. Pop. And it's a 15-minute trailer. It's a 15-minute trailer? Hot damn. I hate summer too. Yeah, man, summer's the worst. People are, and it's also, again, spring is better. Is it right? Am I thinking of spring right? Spring, I think, is the best. So summer is like just hot. Spring is kind of like rainy a little bit, but it can kind of be hot-ish. Not hot, it's usually warm. A little loud.
大家好，欢迎来到绝区零前瞻特别节目，我是本次节目主持人。今天我们和2位老师一起为大家带来新版本的全新内容。
Hello， 大家好。
Hello everyone, my name is Y.
我是策划小
I am X.
小歪老师已经不是第一次与大家见面了呢。那么今天老师会给我们带来哪些新情报呢？听说新版本会围绕着维护新爱丽都和平与正义的治安局展开。
Is there not an English version of this at all? They're talking real fast, and it feels very disorienting because I don't think that's a real voice. You know? Is Hoyoverse Chinese? Yeah, for sure. Actually, I don't know if they're I think they're Chinese. I think they had to leave. That was a big problem when, like, I'm not sure it was Tencent was trying to buy up everything.
过去没多久，治安局就迎来了一些新的挑战。山狮，一个犯罪团伙，屡次逃脱治安局的追捕，成了治安局各成员头疼的对象。
That is the tiniest woman I've ever seen in my life.
周渊这样的全能选手吗？
确实，但
When they go to the wide shot, it's a wild differential.
在1.1版本的故事中，治安局朱渊小队内的各个成员也都将发挥自己的聪明才智，与山狮斗智斗勇。就让我们看一段视频，感受一下。
Look at that. That's a child.
斗智斗勇。
That is a child. In comparison, that's wild.
就让我们看一段视频，感受一下。
The target of our
I'm
operation
so excited to pull
is
for
the mountain
Jando.
lion.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool. What do you call it? I don't know. Jando looks cool, but I don't know, man. I don't know. She has like boot knives and like daggers, I think, or is it claws? So like, it's neat. I just don't know, man. I think I love too much like the bruiser who just fucking like punches the shit out of people instead of like this agile kind of little praying mantis-esque or mouse or rat, I should say. Like thing.
A militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes. One of the new faces
I'm starting to be convinced. Okay.
we should keep a close eye on is Jane.
Don't tell me you see him as a father figure. Oh, really? We'll see about that.
She got pierced mouse ears. See, she got knife blades. The gameplay does look pretty cool.
You're the prey.
I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion's name carries!
Oh, this is her. This is the one I want. But dang, they're back to back, so you can't have one if you have the other. Ah.
Now would be an ideal chance for.
See, it looks like she is coming with the dude, which is weird, because I guess he's probably a defense scaling character.
A surprise strike.
Oh, he always knows how to like make some cool sound moves. Look at this! Look how crazy that is! He also looks cool too. He's also going to be on her banner. That's kind of a win-win. But I thought it was the opposite. I thought he was going to be on John Doe's, but based on the trailer, it makes it look not the case.
Down. Hold on. Where's Seth?
Attack
A
formation.
little weird.
What are you looking
Oh,
at?
I love that.
I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Well, they really make one look, yeah. They really make one look like significantly cooler than the other. She's 7 feet tall, and she's an insect, essentially. That was pretty cool. That ruined it for me. I was like, he looks cool. I would love to play him. And then he had one of those, no, like Sephiroth moments where he's screaming in agony, and I'm like, I like it. I don't know. There's something about it I just don't like. It doesn't make me like, yeah, that's a cool dude. Is it weird that the coolest dude is the Wolfman, you know? Classy as hell. And also dignified and shit. Main DPS is a priority. Yeah. Yeah. Lone says, God damn, she hot. What you mean, Grin? You could get both. Yeah, right, Lone. What about our polls today? You feel like I can get both. I do probably gotta drop the welcome
这个绿
type
色的
thing.
双马尾的妹妹我好喜欢，明明是一个活泼可爱的少女，但是却又透露着稳重的气质。
Guys, does this work on you? Because I have like a fucking uncanny valley, like I want to run away kind of vibe.
的话，
Not only the distinct voice, but like clearly the person is reading off a prompter and then also trying to be cute. And it's not the lady's fault. She's fantastic. It's just the output that feels very odd to me.
一个活泼可爱的少女，但是却又透露着稳重的气质。
青衣在游戏的故事里也是一个非常值得信赖的前辈，不管遇到什么样的问题。
It is like the most unintentional creepy thing ever. Holy shit. Oh, just the fact that they don't break eye contact and then there's a slow zoom. Oh, that kills me.
在游戏的故事里也是一个非常值得信赖的前辈，不管遇到什么样的问题，青衣都可以从容应对，让人充满了安全感。
I don't know if that looks as creepy to you guys as me, but
神将们
holy
就与青衣
shit.
打过照面，当时协助青衣和朱渊解决了一系列问题，并帮助他们和6分界居民建立起了信
Still
任，
trusts the
也最终
residents.
顺利举办了治安局的讲座。
既然青衣是值得信任的伙伴，言下之意是还有不值得信任的伙伴吗？
我可
The mouse girl would be right up my alley, just not for this game. Gotcha. That's interesting, right? Oh yeah, I guess. Actually, yeah, I would not have. I guess I kind of would have thought. Still pretty sure he'll be on Jane's banner. Yeah, that's a little shitty. It's kind of surprising because she's so. Yeah, it would make sense that. Yeah, like you would want to get like if he's on Jane's banner, then they're really doing kind of. It's just shitty. It's like hyper stacked. So like you get a DPS that's apparently really good, and you also get a defense character that makes it so that she's a tank as well. Like probably gives her some sort of tankiness. That's a little broken, you know. Yes, I find her cute. Yeah, I find it too much. The eyes are freaking me out and shit. Yeah. I'm just saying there's promoting her more as a. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Mo says doesn't matter from really. Oh, I find it a little bit. I'm surprised by that, guys. Maybe this is something where I definitely am like abnormal in that sense. But whenever I find people have this
没这么说。
makeup
不
style, it
过
always
刑侦特警
rubs
组
me a
确
weird
实会
way.
面临更严酷的挑战，有些治安官也会因此身陷囹圄。而这份危险来源于敌对势力山狮，他们能屡次
Like, I should probably find an English version of this because I'm not like it's too fast for me to read and and I'm also trying to think of things to say to you guys. Not think I want to say something to you guys. But also like to me, people who like it's crazy to me that. Do you guys think that they like women with like I'm not sure if you've seen them, but like they're like extremely long eyelashes, like they get them synthetically put in and they're like massive. Do you think that's nice? Because I don't think that's nice, and I think people who think that's nice is the same, or think like that's fine, but then have a problem with this is equally as crazy. Like to me, I think it's, yeah.
是在治安局的追捕中顺利逃脱，很大程度上是因为一名名为简的神秘人物。他凭借自己的实力对调查和追捕一路阻挠，在组织内崭露头角，深得山狮头目的赏识。
也就是刚才 PV 中出现的黑发少女。此次 1.1 版本会推出
Oh, damn!
卧
Devs are swinging with ZZZ. They're not holding back at all.
蓝调， 包括检与治安局各位成员的纠葛与缘分，神将们届
How are
时
you
都
gonna
可以在游
sacrifice
戏
a
内体
mouse
验。
or
我
a
是
rat? That's a
说，
mouse.
预知详情还请在新版本内一探究竟。
这种戛然而止的感觉真的是，你们也太坏了。
我们坏吗？
我觉得没有。
我也觉得没有。
不管了，虽然听。
I can't. Dude, I know you guys are probably not like this. I can't handle it. I can't handle cringe shit at all. Like, it drives me, and I'm cringe. I definitely have said shit that's stupid and cringe. I'm just not me being, like, putting myself on a pedestal. I just don't do well when I get anything that's, like, a vibe of cringe. And anime people that are so far into anime that they can't, like, feel like this might be a bit much is
这种戛然
is
而
too
止的
much.
感觉真的是，你们也太坏了。
我们坏吗？
我觉得没有。
我也觉得没有。
不管了，虽然听起来是严肃正经的故事，但是据我的了解，这次剧情里面的趣味点
I'm
可
a
是
hater.
一点儿也不少。
Yeah.
既
That's
然
fair.
已经说了这么多有关1.1版本新登场代理人的故事，接下来让我们赶紧看看这几位代理人的详细资料吧。
那自然没问题。Fairy 查找青衣的战斗记录。
代理人青衣。
Oh, that's what we want. This is what we want. Red says, I don't know. I'm not sure if I've seen very long eyelashes before. Really? The cartoon sound effects are not necessary. I do this so much not necessary. The like crazy like anime-ification makeup is too much, I think. The like, oh my god, holy shit. Like, I don't know how you don't find, it's like a Disney character. Like, if you've actually met like a Disney character in life where they're like, how are you this magical day? And it's just like, are you good? That's a lot of movement. How are you not exhausted the whole day? Boldy says, I thin people do it because they like it. You think people do it because they like it, the eyes and stuff? Yeah, no, I think there's certainly people who are, I think, so far into anime that like any kind of like looking person that looks like animeified they like. I personally like the bridge of like a human being that is inspired by an anime's design and shit, and then still like looks like a human being, not a person that's like, if I could rewire my flesh to look that of drawn texture, I would. And I'm like, have you guys seen the real life Barbie or like the real life Ken? And it just looks horrifying. Yeah, it's just like, to me, there's a point in which like art should stay art, I guess, you know, artistic shadowing and lighting should stay there, and human skin and not Botox and all that shit should stay that way. It makes it feel tacky, I guess. Yeah. Raid says, I don't really like long eyelashes either. I feel it feels something. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna be one of these people who's like, I don't like any makeup on a woman. A woman just coming out of bed looks perfect, and I'm like, you crazy? Like, what do you call it? If I gotta work out and look semi okay, healthy wise, and I gotta like make sure I do my hair and whatnot, it'd be cool if makeup was a thing as well. Not always a guarantee thing, but it's nice to like have a version of yourself that looks the nicest, I guess. But I do agree that there's a point in which makeup is too much. Like the only makeup I care about, just to be very clear about this, is eyeliner specifically eyeshadow. If I'm gonna say anything specifically. That's the only thing I give a shit about. It's the only thing I care. I don't care about I hate, honestly, like the weird, like, fucking fake skin where you all just look like one texture pit, but that's weird to me. I don't like that. But ultimately, this is also not just a thing about what we want. It's about what the person wants. And if that the person feels the beautifulest with that art style, then sure. But still, I don't have to love it. You know what I mean? I'm sure they would have made her a video. Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like I miss our little JPEGs that were cute. Like you can have as much voice acting talent and like personality within like a little JPEG that's bouncing around happy, rather than like a human being who has to act out what they're doing perfectly, time it with sound effects, and time it with like also look not like an art piece, like you're clearly a human being synthetically trying to create yourself as an anime character. It just looks a little odd to me. But I also might not be into this as much, you know? I love anime a lot. But that's where, like, I feel like I have a bridge where I'm like, this is a little much. This is too much for me. I like long eyelashes, but I'm just saying I'm not sure I've seen the ones grid. So yeah, I don't think you have either. It's a noticeably. Actually, let's look for it. Let's look for it real quick, because I feel like it is something let's see. Really long fake eyelashes. I put super long. I don't know if super long is the goal here. Yeah, see, they're like, I'm getting ones that are pretty normal sized. You want ones that are kind of like, no, people went real hard in the paint. Is that one maybe looks more like what I've seen around. Let's see. Well, this is kind of also a stacked deck because this is a very pretty person and they're wearing the fucking eyelashes. Nope, they're not. They don't actually have them on. What the shit? This lying asshole. God damn it. Well, this ain't exactly working out to me. Yeah, these fucking cheating bastards. They give like the best fucking looking person and they have like a face full of makeup and then there's the eyelashes. So you're like, yeah, but if it was just the eyelashes, you'd be like, this is too much. Fucking damn it. Yeah, see, a lot of these look not terrible. There's ones that like look like they're literally like so much. I know of it because my family had a weird trend where they were doing it. And I thought, what the heck? This is more what I'm used to. But this is a very stacked deck in my favor. But this is me just, I'll be honest, this is a strongman argument. But hey. Those are huge. She's also on a roller coaster. But even if she wasn't, and these were just normal, it's still insane. That's really hilarious. But they're like really... That's a very good fucking video. Holy shit. But anyways, the point remains, they're fucking massive. Let's go younger. Holy shit. Point is that they're massive eyelashes, and they're almost like, it just looks like so much. The longer that one, the funnier it got. Fluff says, it's meant to appeal to the TikTok generation, especially the Hoyoverse gotcha fandom overlap. Yeah, for sure. I definitely have seen only that in the thing. Man, it's another one of those instances where like I would love so badly to get like just a pure Gen Zer, or not even, what is it, Gen Z? What's the newest? Gen Alpha, or whatever, those people, and be like, is this working for you? And I think guarantee they're like, fuck no. It's like the most like grandpa, it was like your, I don't know, it'd be like your great-great-grand, no, it's even, that's a good example. I was gonna say it's like your great-great-grandpa planning a date for your girlfriend and you to go to. That'd be a wholesome, sweet thing, maybe. But yeah, it's just such a disconnect between what like people actually like. So then I think it's like you're not only you're trying to appease these people while simultaneously not appeasing those people, but then you also have the cross effect of the people you're appeasing are anti all the other people essentially. Like I don't know any person who's a millennial who sees that and is like, fucking, let's go, dude. Totally not kind of too much. That makes sense, which is exactly why I don't like the... Yeah, makeup itself is fine, just don't overdo it. Yeah. Well, again, to me, I'm a big eyeliner person. That's the only thing I care about. Eyeliner, eyeshadow is the only thing that matters. Which is funny, because a lot of women have, like, a weird bias where, like, that's whore makeup. And I'm like, what the fuck? Specifically eyeshadow. Eyeshadow people have a weird thing about. Which I think is ass, because I think that looks great. Fluff says, I do appreciate it's... the actual ZZ devs feel more honest putting their reputation front and I think that's neat. Again, I don't mind them seeing like them staying there, like and hearing about them. I feel like that's better than the kind of the voice talent. But yes, I do think this is just a little bit of a weird thing, a weird delivery, you know? Especially with the whole voice actors, you could do like a Chinese dub essentially, and then you could do a English dub, and it seems like it just made sense as far as like mass market application for seeing what the future is going to come out with. But at the same time, there's so many content creators for ZZ that I feel like they're just like, yeah, people will just make an update breakdown and tell everyone what's new. I do appreciate that. What's good, Younger? Younger says, hey, how is your day going, Younger? Perhaps those are too long. Yes. Bodhi says, she can look away. She can't look away. She can't run away from it. She's going to fly away. Flap. Younger says, I have $60 in Amazon gift cards, but I can't buy what I want. PlayStation gift card. Rip my life. Dang, Younger, shit. Okay, wow. Yeah, $60 in Amazon gift cards, but you can't buy the PlayStation card yet? Dang. Why? I wonder what that is. I do know Sony's pissing so many people off. I've seen Pirate Software was like, no, thank you. because they basically are doing weird shit. I don't know. I'm happy to be a PC gamer, basically. It's always my thoughts. I've been saying that since I got a PC, frankly. Gen Alpha is too young for gacha games. Gen Z are in their mid-20s, and ZZ is also always designed around 90s nostalgia, so it's aimed at like mid-20s through 30s age. Yeah, so it's just a weird choice. But hey, let's see what this character's all about. Let me pause a lot. She is an Electro Sun agent. We knew this. She's grown up. I like the little bulbs on the hair. Again, as Lone would say, twin tail supremacy. The synthetic robot, who cares? But she is apparently Giga Strong, which is kind of neat. Attack enemies quickly, build up days. How quickly does she build up days? Is that her base kit? Is that just her base kit going off? Because hot damn. That looked like it was a special. Okay, no, that's her special dodge counter. And her stun multiplier. What does that mean? Sorry, god damn it. Why the fucking text so like they're speaking and then the text immediately goes away? Usually it persists until the next speech thing happens. Attack enemies quickly to build up days. I'm so sorry. And her stun damage multiplier. Resulting in relentless DPS. Meanwhile, while she deals electro damage, it looks so good. She can build up flash connect voltage. Got it. That's one of her special things. Upon recharging, she lands a powerful attack. Gotcha. Ooh, okay. So she basically, goddamn. So she builds up a charge, gets her stacks, and then just has this massive staff smash. She looks. I mean, John Doe looks fire. I will be the first one to say hot damn. Probably going to see her here too. But I love me some colorful splash damage thing. Again, one of my favorite characters from Genshin is Albedo because he was basically just a firework machine. This character looks no different. Hot damn. Also, ton of AD. You got this giant staff thrust. Bang! She does hit a lot, but I wonder how good the stun is. Like, are we going to have to sit there and like beat up on an enemy 20 times, or do we stun people fast? This is her ult. Okay. Nice. What I like about her, she may be sympathetic and so. What? But when she fights, inspire, she runs for the money. Gotcha.
你说话也越来越像青衣了。
不知道在1.1版本有没有更多的？
你说话也越来越像青衣了。
不知道在1.1版本有没有？哎。
你说话也越来越像青衣了。
不知道在1.1版。
I don't know why. it's like I want to shake someone. Like, are you human? Are you human? Why? What is this? Red says eyelashes, eyebrows, or eyeshadow, long eyelash. Not that long, glossy lipstick with a bit of overlay. You know exactly down to the T, but I would expect no modder, 3D modeler to not have that locked down. Red Younger says you can't buy gift cards with your gift card. Oh, you can't buy gift cards with your gift cards on Amazon? Are you sure? Are you sure? I feel like you have to be able to. She likes to rip off Tifa from Final Fantasy. She looks like rip off Tifa from Final Fantasy. Twin Tail Supremacy. Yeah, I hate fast subtitles. Can make people even read that fast and retain the information. Yeah. I say that as a person who can, like, I listen to videos on, like, 4 times speed or something stupid. That's too much. Probably, like, 2 times, 3 times. But, point is, I can get information fast. It's just a reading part I'm slow as shit on. I think it's an extra word because it's voiceover. It does feel forced. She'll cosplay as Quenchi Net. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. If she cosplays as the, what's it called? The, like, robot girl who already is kind of weirdly socially awkward, that makes sense. But she is the sister is a very charismatic person.
会开放青衣的代理人秘闻失踪帮口剧情。
Guys.
1.1版本会开放青衣的代理人秘闻失踪。
Do you remember John Doe's? Do you remember John Doe's? John Doe is like a sexy new black noir kind of thing where she's holding like a black silhouette and her fucking ass is hanging out. And then hers, rightfully so, is actually, I think she is an adult, but I'm not sure. But yeah, she's just like a fucking person holding a teddy bear. And it's just like, they've given up on this character. I really hope they make her like good, just so people still wish on her, but they're really pushing for John Doe. Like it's apparent.
到了解喜爱的角色，感兴趣的神将可千万别错过。
I do like that we
我
might be
帮你
getting
说
like story quests
预
or
祝
like
后
these
事
these
如
little
何，
intro
请
quests
听
for
下回
everybody.
分解，是吧？
I'm not sure if there already is that for like
如果
every
说
S rank.
轻易12引经据典的言辞让人费解，那 PV 中另一位代理人则可以用扑朔迷离、难辨黑白来形容。接下来让我们来看看简吧。
代理人简，资料已生成。
哇，
Each
好智能的 Fairy。
person's story
形如
goes
疾风
different movie tropes. Ooh, neat.
势如闪
So she's like
电。
a spy.
简在山狮中
God damn, boys, that is a lot of person of mouse. That's a lot of mouse. You think a mouse would be not? Yes, small.
逐渐声名鹊起。
She does look like she skates around, which is kind of neat.
势如闪电。简
The fact
在
that she kind of stands up like this, like a little raptor, is kind of hilarious.
山狮中逐渐声名鹊起。作为物理属性异常角色，简能为自身累积狂热心流，积满可进入狂热状
She's a
态。
physical character, isn't she? Her attacks look very cool too.
简能为自身累积狂
She
热
does
心
feel
流，
like she's not
积
like
满
she's
可
like a
进入狂
rollerblade
热
character.
状态。在此状态下，可释放高频多段的攻击，快速触发属性异常效果，造成伤害。
I wasn't listening to what they said, but holy shit, the animations look pretty fire, and that's wow, that's a lot of multi-hitting attacks.
如疾风，势如
She's
闪
an S
电。
rank Piper, physical anomaly. Ooh, okay. Oh, so she's an anomaly character. Interesting.
简在山狮中
Or maybe physical anomaly doesn't mean that what I think it means. Maybe I thought like anomaly was. Yeah. Well, so she's physical, but what's her? Is she attack? She's attack. So she's attack, but she has a physical element thing, whatever it is, non-element, I guess you'd say. Yeah, the mouse stance is kind of cute. It is kind of cute. I like the hair
逐
too.
渐
I
声
like
名
the
鹊
gradient.
起。作为物理属
Physical anomaly character.
性异常角色，简
She
能为
builds
自
up
身
passive
累积狂热心流，
stream
积满可
to trigger passive state once
进入狂
full.
热状态。
Ah, so she's a
在
stack
此
builder
状
character,
态
like
下
most of them are.
可释放高频
But I think
多段
unlike the
攻
other characters, she probably. I feel like this character is going to be good, guys, but I feel like she might be the person that is the same as. Because if that is the case, if she's the character that, unlike Ellen, who just basically can easily detonate max stacks twice and then just rip essentially for like a lot of attack chains, I think she is going to be building up a stack as you go on, so like revving up, and then you would deplete, rev up, deplete. But I think that also worries me for that her Constellation 1 could be like, could make that significantly faster and then massively uptick her DPS. So maybe get ready to get 2 of her if you really want to fully send it, but I'm not sure yet. I'm sure Fluff maybe knows the constellations. Quick build-up attribute anomaly is dealt more damage.
造成
Gotcha.
伤害。
Ooh. It doesn't last long. I will say that's one thing that's fantastic with Ellen. Her ult just persists for a long time and just keeps damaging enemies, but maybe this one out DPSs it.
姐姐又神秘又飒，好希望能快点在游戏中玩到她。
哎，不着急，
Ooh, that's weird. She got little fucking little handle things. She
又
just
神秘
leaves
又
on
飒
her，
好希望能
little
快点
thumbs
在
go
游
in
戏
there.
中
I
玩
don't know
到她。
why, what that really does. She strap it to her stomach and that like keeps her pants from falling off when she's
除
doing all
了
those
在
flips.
操
I
纵
don't
代
know.
理人之外，我们还会以其
Little rat tail.
他形式见识到他的
Looks
身
like a
手。
metal tail, to be fair.
说
Ew, it like opens.
在操纵代理人之
咦
外，我们还会以其他形式见识到他的身手。
这么说，
It like opens. It's like a dart.
作为山师的干部，简会
So
组
she
织
our
追
enemy?
查
She
山
like
师的神将们
basically Hoyoverse
查找
being like, no, she's a spy, but regardless, maybe she's like, no, you're also gonna be able to play like the bad guys. You're gonna be able to have the bad guys in your party too.
是灵活，作为对手出现在神将们面
Well,
前
Tanky
时，
Boy is actually
请务
yeah.
必小心。
当然，另一个
Pretty
选择
tanky
是不要成为简的对手。
God damn it. We're not going on this character, but goddamn, do they really sell it? They're selling it real good. They're like, she looks, that's a cute little image. Cute little image. Thighs are crazy. I'll be honest. The thighs are what's making me. Why does she have Ellen's shark teeth? Anyways, undercover. Yeah, I know. It's probably the.
我刚听说这次更新后，神将们能以简的视角游览新爱丽都。
没错，在1.1版本卧底蓝调的剧
She
情中
got a little walk. She got a little prance. She looks great, says everybody. Animation work is fucking fantastic. Respect, says Red. Anomaly is in the role. Either is Nicole and Zuan use. Gotcha. The animations put AA to shame. Honestly, its mechanics make sense. Yeah.
神将们可以操纵简在光影广场、6分街等地的街道上自由行走，完成相关任务。
终于能在城市里面操控自己喜欢的代理人了嘛？
不过值得再次说明的是，目前在 1.1 版本中，我们只可以在卧底蓝调的任务里操控剑，而在不远的未来，
It
我们
drives me crazy. It's such a strange
操控自
turn
己
to
喜欢的代理
camera,
人了嘛？
dead
不过
face
值得
look at
再
the
次说明的
camera,
是，
slow
目前
zoom.
在 1.1 版本中，我们只可以在卧底蓝调的任务里操控剑，而在不远的未来，我们还可以操控更多的代理人，
It's like a horror film.
自由行走于新爱丽都，还请大家多多期待。
放心，绝对不是新建文件夹。
那我可记住喽。
好的，已添加为待办事项。
Ferry 和我会一起监督你们哦。刚刚在简的战斗里，我还看到了一位长着动物耳朵的男孩。事已至此，各位老师也没有必要再藏着掖着了吧？
你说的是赛斯吧？
You
他
must
是
mean
治安局
Seth.
住院小队
Who
新
looks
成员
pretty cool,
在
but did scream like a weirdo, like a coward a little bit. Okay, Fluff says from Hoyle Live, the rat VTuber. That's also has the shark teeth. Ooh, there's some inspiration there. It's kind of neat. The cosplay her are gonna be dude. It's gonna be wild. Like if you just, yeah, like if we go back to what she looks like, she has those like belt straps, essentially where she just hooks her thumbs in and just chills. That's the only thing that's gonna remain. All right, it's gonna be the legging. It's gonna be probably the short things, and then just that to cover up bits, Ghibli bits. But hot damn, my body. All right, Seth, what you got? Seth looks like the one that to me, I don't know. I really hope they do, because defenders almost they need to do something other than giving you like a shield. At least to me, I feel like defenders need to have a little bit something else, like a gives you bonus attack or something.
在游戏内即将正式登场。
Outside of just giving you a
作
shield.
为电属性防
An electro defense
护代理人
agent.，
赛斯挥
Seth
舞
wields a shield and a baton. I do like his. I do like that. The fact that he's rocking a shield and a
并
baton.
为队友提
Providing his allies with shield buff.
供护盾增益。他会利用盾
He uses his shield to block
牌
attacks.
抵挡攻击，同
With
时
his weapon, he
他
can
的武
charge
器还能变
and shape
形，将盾牌
combine
与
with
警
baton.
徽组合，以
Yeah,
带
he's
剑
just a
形态
monster
出击
hunter ass
攻击
shit
对
right
手
there. Combines his shield with the sword and becomes an axe sword thing. It's very cool.
如果有赛斯这
With
种
a guy
队
like
友，
Seth,
可实在是太
things
有安
would
全
feel
感
a
了。
lot safer.
治安局的伙伴
Yeah, all NBD officers' sense of
都
security.
是
Yeah.
人充满安全感的。
But buddy,
那么接下来-
never ever have we done that in these games. It's always been an argument for DPS. So if he gives you some attack, then you're like, you can have a character that's not only like good, but also great as far as quality of life goes.
来，我们是不是
If
应
he doesn't buff up your
该？
attack in any way, then
代理人调频信息已生成。
终于到了我最期待的环
we're
节，
finally at the part where I've been waiting for.
调频部
I'll
分就由
introduce
我来为
the
大家介绍
signal
吧。
search
在
part
1.1版本的上
in
半
the
卡
first
池，
phase.
神将们可以通过
Okay, so she's gonna be in
独
there
家频
first.
段和音情频段获
The
取
W
限定
engine
S
and all that
级
stuff.
代理人青衣和 S 级音情
And her engine,
与和
Ice
轻
Jade
兵
Teapot.
我说的还不错吧？
不错，
确实还不
We're
错。
doing great.
那感兴趣
So
的
if
神将
you're
们可以多
interested,
多留
please
意
stay
一下。
tuned.
而在1.1版本后期，
Yes, and then the thing that we're betting on all of our money is this.
我
Is
们将
him.
迎来
Did
简
it
的
say
概率
that
up。
she's
神将们届时可以
the
分
shield
别
guy's
在
gonna be
独
with
家
him?
和音情频段
Her
调
engine,
频
yeah.
抽取限定
John
S 级
Doe.
代理人简
They
度
don't tell us
以及限定 S 级音情
where
再
the
封
one guy
前
is.
四
He's gonna be in
最
what?
后 A 级代
He is gonna be in version 1, they say. Phase 2. What a bunch of dickheads. That makes no logical sense at all. At least if you made it... Yeah, that makes no sense at all, man. Why would you... Like, like, already John Doe is so fucking stacked as far as, like, sex appeal and shit that people love, and she looks cool, and her combat looks fun. Like, she's just hyper-sacked. And then you give Seth her as well, which just makes her even more stacked. And then this Bo Staff girl... This Bo Staff girl better be fucking, like, cracked out of her mind, or what? She's not selling shit. Yeah, I get in her, because that's kind of neat to me, but goddamn, man. Like, most people already have an Electro, like, the Katana girl, not Katana girl, the Machete girl, who people love anyway. I just don't know the sales intelligence here, you know? Unless that is the plan, where she is just scaled to be pretty goddamn good. And yeah. Because John Doe does seem cracked, especially, like, you're not only getting John Doe, but you're getting a seemingly comparable defense character, which could be pretty huge,
那
you
感
know?
兴趣的神将们可以多多留意一下。而在1.1版本后期，我们将迎来简的概率 up。 神将们届时可以分别在独家和音频频段调频，抽取限定 S 级代理
Red
人
says yes,
解
they
冻，
are.
以
It's
及限
making
定
me question my choices. Lol, it's a shame I just don't care about
S
ZZ.
级
Yeah.
翠峰前次。最
Probably
后
more
，A 级代
appealing
理
than
人
making
赛
her
斯和新推出的 A 级
buck-toothed
音频
like an
延续
actual
者特化
rodent.
型，也可以在
I mean, come on, you want those buck teeth?
音频频段
That'd be
内
crazy.
抽
How
取获得
much could you get away with? It's kind of like, would you be excited to see like an inverse mermaid, essentially, where like it's the bottom half and not the top half, and it's just like, ew, ew. What could you get away with? What's the worst part of an animal you could put on a person and still be like, I don't know, man. They still kind of cute looking. Of course, we can't go too much. It's percentages. We can't go above 30%. It's getting weird into
正在
weird
查
territory.
找
But
的
yeah.
是帮部阿崔巡查。
没错，在1.1版本，我们还会
Welcome
迎来新的好伙伴
what?
F 级
A
帮
new
部
bang
阿崔巡
boo.
查。当队伍里有2名或以上的刑侦特勤组成员时，阿
Okay.
崔巡查还可以发动
Ooh,
对
that's
空
kinda
军
huge.
造成更多伤害。在新
So
版
it
本
just
的
jumps into your
帮部
follow-up
段
attack?
内
That's kinda
神
fun.
将们可以通过将其指定为 Up 帮
What does he do?
部抽取获得。
又有新的
He just
帮
follows
部
up
了
sometimes
太
when
好
you
了
do change attack challenge
那么
chain
接下来
attacks.
又到了大家
That's
喜
not
闻
great for
乐
me 'cause I
见的
don't really
环
like
节
chain
了。
attacks.
Ferry，生成一下本次的兑换码，内容为300菲林。资深
Oh
调查
shit, we
员
got a
记录
redeem
2份
code.
阴晴能源模块3个，以及
I
3
don't
万
want to type
定
that
米。
in.
兑换码已生成 Undercover
We'll come back to this.
RMB，
Wait,
请
wait.
确认。
各位神将，
Maybe, just maybe.
兑换码已生成
Nope. Nope.
Undercover RMB，请确认。
There's some bamf
各
in
位
the
神
comments. I
将，别
probably
忘
wrote it
了在
down.
有效期内兑换哦。
It's literally typing like fucking 6, 7 letters. All right, so that's coming out August 4th. That's not that bad. August 4th is that is Sunday. Wait, that's Sunday. Like it's live on Sunday, or is this just the? Oh, I see. Until I see. It's until August 4th. Okay, so redeem it now because it's going away tomorrow. Hot damn! There they are. They got us taken care of, boys. This codes. Redeem code. I would paste it in chat, but the fluff's got me way ahead of me. And then bang, and then redeem successful. Give me my handful of garbage, thank you. 300. It's not that much, but it's not. I mean, whatever. It's fine. Let's go back to this thing. All right. Are we done? Is that it? Now I think it's just the actual things we're going to do. He buffs anomaly stats with his shield. And they put him in Hearst chat. Dude, it's not that, again, for those guys who are going, John Doe, you're fucking locked in. But, like, holy shit, is there, like, just such a weird choice to me. Usually, like, John Doe is clearly going to be the one that has the base amount of advantage already built in because of her design and the fact that she is a raw DPS character, and those people who missed Ellen and didn't really love the gameplay of the cop girl are going to go on her. Also, I think she looks fucking, like, arguably, like, the most risque out of all the characters coming out recently. So it's just weird to me that they're putting all their ducks in that basket. You know what I mean? Again, and the only thing that makes sense of it is if the Electro Girl has just out of base scaled up high. Like, yeah. Otherwise, I don't know how anyone who's not going to be like, I'll go with the one person. Because there's a lot of stunners in the game that are pretty good.
也就是说，在这里没有走格子，也可以畅享纯粹的战斗体验。
值得一提的是，该玩法需要神将们通关枯败花圃，并完成相应的流程后解锁。在刀耕火焚中，神将们需要用挑战枯败花圃核心获得的明辉套组，对尼尼微进行现实挑战。当累积伤害达到一定程度时，神将们还可以获得飞灵以及叙事线索道具作为奖励。
不会还限制挑战次数吧？
不，当然不限。
看来对于想要挑战自己的神将，现在又多了一个渠道。
没错。在刀耕火焚中，神将
Fluff says he synergizes with John Doe and other
而在常
anomaly
驻玩法之
agents.
外， 我们还为大家带来了1.1版本的主题活动——沙罗黄金周。
听说沙罗黄金周是新爱丽都
Yeah,
内
that's
最
like
受
fun.
瞩目的夏日
I don't
庆
really know what they
典。
are.
没错
It's like one's just
节
fighting
日
a
期
boss,
间
which
人
is
流
fun.
激增，治安局
I'll bet
抽
this
调
game,
了
I
更
think.
多的人手，维持都市秩序。也正因此，给予了盗洞客和神将们
A dodgy
窃取
game.
半深空洞 C41宝藏的可乘之机。在本次活动中，我们可以完成各项活动委托，获得菲灵、A 级殷勤以及养成道具等材料。除此之外，我们还准备了其他一系列有趣的活动玩法。在金牌售后活动中，神将们会拓展录像店的经营范围，开放免费的售后服务，协助顾客们修缮调教他们的播放器。
这个服务真不错。
Sonar
不过
game?
修理
Ooh,
也
that's
是
fun.
一时，需要神将们把控好准心。大家平时也可以多多练习，磨练好技术，以备不时之需。
在
What
神
it
将的日
says,
常
as
之外
long
我们在
as
新
it's
版
a
本中还可以
humanoid,
体验
it's
普通
okay.
治安官的一
Or
天，
so I
为市
heard.
民提供服务。
I mean,
生活不总
so you're telling me, Bolty, if somebody had a chipmunk head, okay, and chipmunk arms, and just the bottom half was human, you'd be like, good enough, because that's a little wild. That's a little like what? I get like the ears, but like you were attracted to human faces, right? like yeah.
总是打打杀杀，而新爱丽都的和谐与繁荣也离不开一件件看似平凡和普通
One
的
of
委
these.
托。
确
This
实
could be
如
cute.
此，在细微处
Oh, I don't know
才
what
见
this
真
is.
章。
This
也正是方方面
Oh,
面
that's
都
fun.
为群众着想。
This could be
遇到
good. I
困
like
难
this one.
请联系
Who
新
the
爱
hell
丽都
is
治
this?
安局，这句口号才会那么深入人心。
另外，
Yeah,
在
it's
第一
actually
幕
pretty
第一镜中，我们将邂逅远道而来的导演康尼。
Is
在
there
他的
such a
要
thing
求
as
之
story
下
quests for all
神将
5
们可
stars?
以用
Like
手中的
is there
镜
one
头
for Ellen
捕
that I
捉
haven't
新
done
爱丽
yet?
都的人文风貌。神将们还可以运用相机
God
先
damn,
进
the
的滤
Butler
镜
people
功
look
能
so. Maybe people
拍
look
出
so
各具特
clean.
色的
They
照
look
片。
stylish as fuck.
这个
I don't know what it is
太
about it. It's
需要
just
了
wild.
已经迫不及待想要上手做角色玩家了。
先别急，在1.1 版
What
本
it
中，
says, you will never know unless you've tried it. Says Monty. You kissing like a fucking chipmunk's hairy ass mouth and shit? What? What? Hey. It's nothing but fur though? Fluff says, don't ask a furry that question. I wasn't asking you. I don't think Bolty is necessarily a furry. I think Bolty is probably where I probably stand, which is it's like the barometer of like furry, and then there's human, and then we go up to 3, and then that's as much as it could possibly go, but 3 is never like the fucking head is covered in fur. You know what I mean? And there's like a fucking snout. But maybe, I mean, Bolty also that idea of like, you'll never know unless you tried it. This argument always falls apart and being like, well, why don't you taste shit and see if it tastes yummy? Because like, you know you've never tried it. Or why don't you get pegged? It's just like one of those things where it's just like, that's not how it works, guys. If you have any sort of lingering adjacent experience in any of these, gah, you know? Ugh.
我们还将上线自拍功能，神将们可以选择自己喜欢的姿势与
there's a
场
camera
景人物
filter.
合影留念。
I
我
really
现
hope
在
they let
全
us
身充满
change
了
our,
艺术细胞
our，
赶
character
紧让我
type.
多拍几张试试。
Look at this stupid face. Who's she? My dog is licking the fuck out of something. What is that?
在1.1版本，我们还有一些其他的活动
But
以及内
I
容，
will
也欢迎大家
try
在
to
版
get
本更新
Seth,
后在游戏内体验。
the shield guy, and knock at John Doe. You're gonna try to snipe. Good luck, Fluff. I mean, it
作
should
为
okay.
神将，我
Worst
还
case
有
scenario,
一
you
个
get
很
hurt,
关
and
心
that's
的
not
问
bad.
题。
活动早就给神将们准备好了，请看。
哇，这是我可以拥有的吗？
不是每一位神将都可以拥有。
啊！
Guys, I'm not sure if I've just become. I love these Disney movies like you would not believe, but these are grown ass people essentially. So, like, if they were wearing mascot outfits or some shit and they were like playing into a character, but I can see you're just a guy. You know what I
有
mean?
的吗？
不是每一位神将都可以拥有。除了10个加密母带以外，
Got it.
我
We
们还
get an
准备了
event
10
full
张
of
帮助
we got
卡
logger awards. Fire. That's awesome. How much is it?
除了
Stop giving us fucking bamboo things, man. Give me standard banner wishes. You fucking bastards. I don't need any more bang boos. I think everyone's got like at least one guaranteed S rank. You're guaranteed to get it when you get to pity. So it's weird. It's so weird. They're just like, yeah, this is a way for us to fucking never give you a normal wish. Motherfuck. Seth is a rate up A rank,
除了
so
获得
it
加密母
shouldn't
带
be too difficult.
还
Yeah,
能获得
shouldn't be.
帮护券。预祝大家都能抽到自己喜欢的代理
And I
人，
think you're already
还有
going in
帮
there with
助。
no pity, right? Or like going in there with no guarantee, whatever, right? Because you've already got so many of John, the one
大
girl,
家爽才是真的爽。
the cop girl.
时间过得真的好快。
I like the
本
log
次
of
的前
work.
瞻节
That's
目
fun.
也快要接近尾
That's
声
cool.
了。
这么快就要和大家说再
I wish
见
I
了
could
吗？
choose between
还有
like
一种
bamboo poles and then standard banner poles.
意犹未尽的感觉。
美好的时光总是短暂的。
我们也非常珍惜与
You don't mind the bamboo poles, long? Really? Ah, fuck, man, I hate them. I'm just like I don't know why. I don't find my bamboo really comes into play too much. Maybe I'll change my tune, but I just feel like it's a lot. Like I've gotten 40 to 50 bamboo poles, and I've gotten like 20 maybe of the standard banner poles, and it's just like I really don't like that. Again, it's like we're split. Again, it's almost like the best way to make money kind of idea of like, oh, instead of having just two things that you really need to make sure you're getting a lot of each event, you know, if they don't get pulls here, then you'll make up for it in a thing. It's almost like this is MiHoYo's way of being like, okay, well, we don't want to affect our profit margin, but we still want to be able to say like, look how much we're giving you. So like when there's like an anniversary event, we're giving you like 40 bamboo pulls and 10 wishes, or maybe like 5 wishes. And you're just like, oh my god, but the bamboo pulls have like a not nearly as much of a gain as far as getting a character or getting a weapon, you know? So I don't know. I find it to be a little bit of a manipulative,
上线后，我们也收到
not
了很多反
manipulative. It's just a business decision essentially, which I find sucks because I can't get the things I want really.
非常重视大
Like
家的意见。
maybe a person could argue, no, bamboos, if you get the right one, could massively propel your damage. But I've only ever seen like it's like 25%, which is not bad. But it's not like getting a consolation of a character or getting another weapon of a character, you know. And then if we put that argument to the side, it's just about fun factor. Like when you get a weapon or a character, that's a functional gameplay injected right into your game. If it's a character, sorry, then you get an actual character injected in your game. If it's a bamboo, you get like once every, what is it, like a chain combination you sometimes see them pop up? Like, it's just not a very fun thing to be able to get. As far as all the things you could get, it's the least thing that's valuable for you to get, both in gameplay access and then damage access. And it's the thing that they're constantly like, look how generous we're being. And I'm like, I'd rather have standard banner pulls, but that could be just me.
战斗相关的体验。各位神将届时可以在卧底蓝
I'm
标
trying to
内
get all the
感受一下
bamboo. Yes, if you have like a collector's mindset, then it's not that bad. But like again, if you have like a value mindset of like what can I get the most bang for my buck out of, then that to me is where it starts to fall apart. But if you're just trying to collect them, then yeah, it makes sense why you're wanting them.
故事将在8月14日上映，希望这个精心准备的故事能为大家带来不同寻常的体验。青衣赛斯，
Boopons can't be bought, so I'm fine with that. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't like. It doesn't. It like to me, it doesn't make it better or worse. Like, say, if a person could buy them, what are they just gonna have like a pretty stacked up bamboo that like has some slightly better scaling? Like, it's not like people can already not be overpowered. Like, if you have, yeah, like it's like we're already living in a place where like people who spend just are like dealing a fucking 20% more damage than anybody else. Why limit it to not let them have bamboos? Like, it's just weird. That makes less sense to me as far as like you're already playing a rigged game. Why are you limiting it in this way? It's just odd.
与山狮的
Maybe
纠
it's to
葛
make those people
简
play
真面
more,
目
so
都
that they
将
can
在
kind
其
of like
中
feel
揭
more
晓。
grounded in
让
the
我
game
们一
and
同
then
期
still
待
like
吧。
spend money in the
8
game
月
because they're
14日，
consistently
我
playing.
们在
Maybe.
新爱丽都的新版本中不见不散，拜拜。哦，提醒大家不要忘记使用兑换码哦，拜拜。
It's again, I have nothing against this girl. She seems like an actress who's doing her best, and there's moments where it's cute. There's also moments where it feels very like we're watching a play, but they don't tell us it's a play. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of those moments where it's a little bit cringy or jarring. I do prefer the little cutout things. I do love how we are actually talking to the developers. I wish that we could find some sort of weird balance point where, well, yeah, it is just like getting interviewed by a person who's really good at interviewing people and not everything being scripted. But it was cool. I did like that we got to see everything. It would be cool if there was an English version, which I assume would come out eventually. Maybe not. I think MiHoYo has kind of stopped doing that a little bit. The only thing I think they do that with is Genshin because it's such a massive, wide-scaling game. But I like that. I am excited for the Electro Staff Girl. John Doe does look hella stacked. It does look like they're putting all of the money into making John Doe's banner the most successful banner ever because not only do you have a character that looks aesthetic, that is a main DPS, that also has a support character in the same banner. So if you happen to get one of her, you happen to get a strong version of them. So it's just the most value banner that you could wish on. And it's also the banner that's after this one. So, like, say if you did get Cop Girl, you could also go for her and have 2 teams. So you have a Cop Girl who is specialized in anomaly scaling, buffing, and stuff like that. And then you could have a TAC version. You could have both of those on separate teams. Now you're good for the kind of events. It's just a really strong system, I guess, you know? But I will, of course, still be going for the Bow Staff Girl because she fits into my weird circumstance the best. And I also just kind of like her kit quite a bit, too. Not to give John Doe too much love, I do think she just looks fun to play with, and also I think stunner characters are in this weird space where they can actually be, it's not just a DPS, so like, arguably, yes, DPSs are good and all that stuff, and again, in a game like Genshin, if there's an example to build off of, there's no real need for like higher DPS characters, like you can still do most of the shit with the Luke, maybe not, maybe you need like a 1 year forward, like you can do most of the things with Hu Tao, in Genshin still, so like I don't like the idea of like DPSs will get power crept, yeah, but it's like, yeah, but will they be power crept to the extent in which you can't beat the end game content? Probably not, so it's kind of a moot point anyway. But anyways, the cool thing about starter characters is that not only it seems like you can use them for just support use case, but you can also just use them as like a main DPS because of their innate scaling, and just usually they attack a lot and have crazy combos to increase stun, so that also just makes it so they attack way more, or they're usually based on doing those combos, you do more damage, things like that. But all in all, I'm happy we watched that. That was kind of neat. Surprised also the game didn't make too much noise. Hello, Bang Boos. Fluff says, I want the new ones, so I'll do a 10 pull. I will be more than welcome. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Yeah. What does the new one do, Fluff? I kind of breezed by it. Forgive me. I didn't really pay attention as much as I should have. It's not even that. I couldn't read as fast. And I kind of, yeah, it's tough to balance wanting to say something, having to read it, and then also wanting to like read chat. So you're trying to juggle 3 types of information in your head. Not as easy. Well, it's not as easy for me. Maybe some people out there are killing it, you know, but I can only speak for myself. All right, so we need to find a Bang Boo in this location. Let me look at the thing again. He's up the stairs. The stairs right here. Is it as simple as that? It looks like the stairs weren't quite that, but let's see. There you are. And my boy, my little shark boy. What's good? Got him. That fucking construction one got me. I don't know why. I just didn't read it properly. I just skip past everything. That's my problem. Are we done? Yes. Fluff says, but yeah, they haven't been giving standard pull. I know. I think it's because it's like, again, everyone was, at least to me, I thought everyone was like, holy shit, they're giving you like a free guarantee pick of a 5-star in the game. That's awesome. A lot of people who really wanted Kaching or something at the beginning of the game were like, damn it, why can't I get her? So it made a lot of sense for you to eventually be like, hey, get her. But now, not so much. Not so much. It just feels like it's going to take an eternity to get the 5, what is it, 5 pulls? 10 pulls, whatever it is, the 300 pulls that you need. I haven't even got my first 100 in 3 of those, you know? There's a new Bento Boo is a police boo. Yeah, but I just don't know what its effect it does. It almost seemed like in a minute there, it seemed like whenever you do any like swap team abilities, like when you switch to an enemy that they do an attack, you switch to another chain attack. It seemed like that gave you a shit ton of. Oh no, it's just right. The Bang Boo just popped in there and started throwing down in the middle of it. They definitely helped a lot. They provide a lot of passive stats and synergy with attributes or faction pairing. They definitely help a lot in Hollow Zero, especially because you get up to 3 per run. Yeah, I could see that being the instance in there. Again, I still think like if you were to ask someone, what were the 3 things that you want: a limited banner character, or a limited weapon, or a standard banner character and its weapon, a standard banner character, or a Bang Boo. 9 times out of 10, I think most people would choose a character or a weapon because it's gameplay. At least it's something that not only you just get for a stat increase, but you get because it's actually a meaningful thing that you can experience. You know. So I think MiHoYo, if you think about it from like a perspective of like what are they giving us, it's weird. But if you think about it from a business perspective of like, okay, how can we still be generous in our way without taking away from the current monetary things that are feeding us money? Like, how do we not cannibalize ourselves while still being able to give people an advantage, so to speak? And also, we're trying to make people connect with these Bang Boos, because I'd be shocked if they don't sell plushies of them down the line of some kind. So, yeah. Does it want me to go fight in this thing again? It does not. I should just follow the coordinates. There we go. Hello! They definitely help a lot. Lone says, I'ma put John Doe on my cop lady team. Why? What? The cop lady is she anomaly? If she's anomaly, then that makes more sense. If she's anomaly based and actually, I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know why. Why would you do that? Why? Does that just cuz? Or do they synergize? I'm just not paying attention. I don't know a lot about the background mechanics of characters I don't have. You know, I try not to because I'm like, oh, that sounds so good and that could be cool and and I get jealous. I shouldn't say jealous. I get sad because I don't have them. Easy grin, so I can proc a dis. Oh, I forgot. She's a part of the faction that is the cop people. Even though she doesn't really look like it, but she's like the cop that's not supposed to be a cop. She's an undercover cop lady. Down here, this. Let's run it. I'm happy that the events haven't been scaled to the extent which I can't beat them yet, which is nice. I get eventually that happens, but like first couple events, I'm happy that it's not like, guess what, Slowpoke? Eat shit. No Primo Gems for you. I think I have to stay in this thing. This is the one instance where having ranged characters is pretty fire.
My turn now.
Oh shit!
Take this.
Some of this! I wish I could not change the characters. I wish, again, I so badly... I can't wait for 1.1 because, hot damn. Does anyone know when that's happening? That's my most big criticism of the game, is that I can't choose to not... Yeah. I think I just get hit with that one time. Oh god. Oh, we can pop off this. I will say we definitely need like a replacement for Reina because I don't really have anything going for her as far as like even abilities. Bang rang.
Take this.
Fuck.
I see your weak spot.
Easy breezy. Not bad. Star Rail. Alone says Star Rail is similar. They don't hand out standard banner pulls. That's ass. Yeah, it's wild. And they're like, you need to spend so much money just to get the one thing. It's just sad. Yeah, like just again, you have to spend. It seems like if they're doing stuff like that, then it seems like they're almost incentivizing you to be like, yeah, no, we have two banners, but they're not meant to be like one banner is the one that's very available. Essentially, the other banner is not available, but we're going to give you more standard banner or unique wishes, I guess, whatever you call them, limited banner wishes than else. Otherwise, again, I'm just really grateful for Withering Waves. I think if I was just living in this for this long, I would be. Yeah, I'd be like, I'm going to make a point to not play these games anymore because it does seem like it is so manufactured to get everything out of me that it's weird. It's like to the point where it's just weird enough to where like, ew, feels a little yucky. But again, every game wants to make money. I'm not trying to vilify this game too much. I'm just saying that there's a point where it kind of gets to be, at least to me, a little bit much. There it is. But yeah, I'm happy that, like, again, you can put up with some shit. Like, you can put up with some shit if you have a really good, like, home situation happening, like, where you come home and you have friends and your family and shit that really, like, take care of you and love you and make you feel good. Going out into the real world isn't as bad because you're, like, you have a safe space. So I'm happy that, again, Wuthering Waves is doing that for me, at least, as far as making me feel like, I still feel like it still feels generous. Oh, my God. Well, let's do our best to MacGyver wherever the hell that is. Zhu Yang is attack, Jane is anomaly, Quincy is stunned, Seth is defense, and all four are the NP, the cop type people. Gotcha. Usually it sometimes puts me into a place where they actually are. So he's near the mall? There's like an orb. Okay, there's an orb. Is he on top of this? You look so cool. Nope, I want to run, but I can't. Same button to run as interact. Have fun. Is it like in one of these little pockets? Oh, I can't go this way. So no. Almost seems like is he behind here? That can't be. That's where my car is. Oh. Oh, the little charging dockets for the little teddy bear things. No, that's core passive disorder is when two anomalies are procced at the same time. Oh. Huh. Okay. I didn't know that. Neat. So there's actually some weird like anomaly builds. Huh. What if that can make up for the attack loss? Let's go up here. Ah. Okay, so that's the building there, and it says he's the door, and he's to the left. So he's at the left side of that, I think. If that's that. He has to be over here somewhere. Bang boo. Are you on top of that building? What? What is this? What does it want me to do? Oh. 14, around 14, I think. Could be a little bit more. It's 17, sorry. It's 17. I missed one. Could also be 18, because I may have missed one other one. 17. I'm going to say it's 18, because I may have missed one. Dang it! Okay. Damn it! I thought... shit. Alright, we have time, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I'll get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 8 behind the fires thing. 9 up there. 10 behind there. 11 there. 12 there. 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 16. Is there anyone in the foreground? So it was 16, not 18. Sorry, it is 16. That's my bad. That's my bad. It was 16. But that's not what we're looking for. Let me take this. Does anyone remember where this little fucking thing was? This bamboo that's hidden? It usually teleports you to where it like generally is. Yeah. I don't know how to get up on top of this building. GRINN, when you get a chance, you want to see all my all I brought to. Yeah, hell yeah! Send to me in the thing. The what is it called? The Discord. Send me an image of it all. I want to see the shirts you got. What kind of shirts you rocking? Characters in this game do look good. It'd be a fun world to live in with people like looking all kinds of crazy, you know. But I do not know how to get up there. I'm not sure if anyone has done this, or if you guys are just in your head debating, like, is it worth describing this thing? Which is going to be extremely hard to describe. The building's there. Let's see. I see a familiar mark. It should be near the Hollow Investigation Association Creator Club. I can't quite see the Superstar Exploration clearly. It looks like they're wearing a hat. They're wearing a hat. This guy's wearing a hat. Think you may need to do the other activity for it to appear. This thing? That's so weird. What is this one again? A photo? Easy. Bang. Or is it like there another event you were meaning, Fluff? I see these little bastards with the cup things. They say it's wearing a hat. Oh, are you a different person that I can talk to?
Back again. You're looking great.
Why would I
today,
ever choose actually sweet old grandma or dog? Still choosing the dog, but I get the appeal. Or to use alongside Jane if you have no other same faction. Go towards the club. This thing? Fuck you, dude! You little bitch. She's right here. Sorry, thank you. She's right here. Wearing a beige color near a yellow background, you bastard. Thank you, Fluff, for trying to. Actually, no, you did help. Maybe we did pass him, or maybe he was there the whole time and I'm just blind. Did you send me a thing in the Discord yet, Lone? Write me in the chat if you did, because we'll check it out then. I still want to play some Withering Waves today, but yeah, we probably have time. We'll make it work. I do want to do story though, because I feel like I am limiting myself a lot when I don't have the story done. Also, I'm so close to level 40. I just want to fucking finish it. I hate doing the what is it called? The little engine artifacts, essentially artifact grind, and then bang. Wait, I thought, yeah. I both said this stream is a little bit delayed. When you get a chance, do you want to see all of? Yeah, if Raid says, yeah, I've seen a team with Grace, Piper focused on disorder, and it looks pretty solid. Ooh man, yeah, I gotta look up stuff like that. I gotta go down the rabbit hole of like builds for the game. The only thing that sucks, like it's one of the worst things to do ever, is in gacha games to look up builds because it's just such a tease. It's like, what do you call it? What happens if you really love this combination? You're like, man, I'm boned. I guess you just gotta go into it with a really light heart and be like, hey, we're gonna look at all these builds and we're just gonna build whatever the hell we can, you know. It is nice being able to teleport like this. It is kind of it's also fast. Whereas in Genshin, it's like you gotta open up your map, you gotta fiddle with stuff. Hello, buddy. Usually it wants me to do this. Your schedule has been updated, Master. Are we done? Or if it's the next chunk, do I need to sleep? What does it say? Check Bella's DM. Oh. I hate this. How do I do the DM thing again? This? Oh, we're so close! Level 40, please be here soon! We get 3 wishes! Do we want to wish them all today again? How do we want to pace ourselves? How do I go to DMs again? There, DMs, right there. Where's Bella? Uh-oh. Something broken? A DM from Bella, what's it about? Don't tell me. Do I just gotta like bum around a little bit? We have 1 day to finish this. That's why I'm kind of like, Can I sleep? I should let some time pass. Just take a break. Take a little break. Bella's being a real fickle piece of shit, okay? Also, what is that? Oh, I did get a little bit of progress. I still don't know what this is. I got a bang boo. I just don't know how to like. Maybe I just gotta compress it. I don't know. We also made some ground here. Nice. We still have so much to do with this stupid event. It's not stupid. It's kind of neat. I'm not. You know me. I'm not a big puzzle guy. Like whenever it's like go find a thing, I'm like, God damn it. I know it's not that bad. I can just look up Google a thing and it'd be fine. But it's just shitty enough to be like, yuck. It says check Bella's DMs. Bella's not texting shit, alright? Oh, Okay, maybe it's saying something weird. DMs. It says view schedule. Does she only text me in the morning? I don't get it. Well, let's just do this. Maybe time will pass. I do think we unlocked another one of these. No, we did not. Well, what the hell? That's not very helpful. I don't know. It says only goal is to deliver the goods to this that need let go. View schedule. Can it only appear on certain days? Do I have to wait till the evening? There is a way to like skip time to evening. There it is. Okay, yeah, so that's what it was. Gotcha. Weird. I haven't really messed around with the story detonating stuff that much. So yeah, you need to like hit the exact thing. Gotta do the party parts. What do you mean? No, I just needed to wait until the time period that it was weirdly specifying. What happened? That's what you mean. What happened? The only build that I've seen for the game that's made me be like, oh wow, is the build with it's like a build with, it's like the best B team ever, basically. So only not a 5-star team, but like an A ranks team essentially, and it's just crazy. Sure, advertise whatever. Yeah, I just want to get this done. We got a day left to beat all these, so hurry would be great. Golly, look at you! You look great. This and then this. I don't know how I feel about people taking pictures in our store, but like outside of our store, it's a little bit like, what are you doing? Stop loitering, you know. Also, I should drink some more coffee. There's another thing I wanted to yell at you guys about today. There was something about I finished that thing. I got that cool opportunity where I could play a VR game for a company essentially. I talked to you guys about the what do you call the weird furry game I found. I thought was kind of wild that it's just like perfectly on the nose. It's got no chill, and I love that. I don't like when stuff holds back, all that stuff. Yeah. I don't know what else. I thought there was another 2 things. I was like, I better not forget saying this. Yeah. There. Now we're ready to rip, I think. Back to the staff place. The NPCs are pretty nice looking, and many of them are reoccurring, so they add to a small little town cozy vibe. Yeah, for sure. Again, I do think this game does have strong parts. I think that's one of its strongest parts. It's just the design and the atmosphere is really nice. Yeah, I keep every time I think about the game, I also think about like, I can't help but think about the survival mentality a little bit of like, how do I make a way forward, even though I'm pretty taken care of, but I always, it doesn't matter, even if I was fully taken care of, I would still be thinking about the next problem I have to deal with. So, but to me, I'm trying to think of like, I guess Nekomata, because beforehand I really wanted Grace and the Butler guy. If I was lucky enough to get either of those, I'd be on cloud 9. But now I really think Nekomata would be actually not a bad pick, because I think would synergize with the Electro girl. I think Nekomata is also Electro, but she might be physical. I'm not sure. Let's get what? It's golden goo. Let's get it. Yeah, whatever. Do the thing. Go, 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 go. That's cute. Let's go a little entourage. Why am I so behind? Like the ginger elf girl and some other. Yeah, man. It sucks that like a game. I should say it's like I just really would like a game that's in this kind of world and atmosphere. That's an open world game with tons of stuff to do. Like, can you imagine like a game that's on the scale of GTA? What do you call it? That's like on the scale of GTA, but within this kind of world where you kind of want to persist and exist in. Like that's so nice. As much as I do like GTA, it's kind of like it's just reality, which is a little bit like it's not a negative, but it's not a positive for me. Whereas existing in a world with like weird elf characters and shit like that, and like all different types of beast man, and it's all modern day / retro. It's just so much more fun. I really need to push him into a corner. Oh, look at that. Huh. Damn it.
Get back down there, you son of a bitch!
Ah. Damn it. I forgot we'd be in like an infinite loop as long as there was 2 spaces to get him. And he just finds a way out. Isn't that fun? Oh, you said the picture? All right. Let's check out what our boy Lone bought. Lone went to an anime convention and had a Gamer Subs booth there in which he decided to buy some things, even though our boy just bought some shit as well. I bet it was in the Share Your Grin tab. Here we go. Is that what you were doing, Lone? You were like, ooh, I love Bolty also uploaded his too. Let's start with Bolty. What did Bolty order? Let me judge you passively. Let's see. You got Goofy Juice, 100 servings. Solid. Ooh, you got the weird scientist outfit. I'm surprised, Bolty. I thought you would swing pretty hard there. Also, what's with the free cup? Did the free cup apply to every kind of cup, or is it just if the free cup? Wow, I'm surprised you went for the scientist and not the boxer girl. You got lean. Yeah, what do you call Bolty? In fact, what do you call? Mine was $45, so your currency is still much better in Canada's, which is most sad. Okay, a little sad for me. But also, you got the panda shirt. What does the panda shirt look like? What's the panda shirt all about? Let me look real quick. Gamer Subs stuff. Panda. Load. Also, do you guys see the first bulge woman on the cup? Panda. Panda. There's the cup. Actually, with a shirt, right? I should like the shirt. Some Bulge Lee shirt, not shirt. Well, I guess probably shirt too, but yes. Okay. The panda, I'm not sure if I'm 100% sold on it. It looks good. I appreciate the mana culture with it mostly being clothed. Not bad. I also like the white. It makes it pop more. The little cute little dumpling. I don't hate that. The one I also enjoy is, I think I got, was it Shinobi? I think I got this right down there. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing. I gotta fucking do stupid shit. I don't know how to pronounce Shinobi. Oh, I know how to do this. Check this out, guys. Such a cool thing. Shinobi. Was it not Shinobi? Was it Ninja? That's okay. Mine wasn't Shinobi. What is it? Ninja? What the fuck is mine called, Fluff? God damn it. Mine's like the one that. What is the one that, god damn it? What is mine called? I don't want to have to breeze through all the goddamn shirts to find it. Yeah, what is it? Shinobi? Shinobi was right, I think. Was it Shinobi? I thought mine didn't look like that. No, Skater is crazy. Skater is the one I want the most. But the one I actually bought because Skater was sold out was, is it right? S-I-N. Yeah, Shinobi looks good too, I think, but it's not the one I got. Yeah, Shinobi looks too cartoony to me. It wasn't skateboard. It was what was it called? I'll just look at me and Fluff's DMs because I think I asked Fluff about it. There it is. I can just show you guys this. Yeah, there we go. This is the one I got. Now, yes, it's swings a little hard, all right, but at least it looks a little cool. I like it. I feel like it's not quite too childish, which Shinobi kind of looked a little bit like cartoony, but I like this one. It's nice. I like the red. It pops a little bit. It's a little crazy. The thigh game there too. It looks acceptable. It doesn't look great. I will say again, Skater's on a whole new level. Skater is just wild. again, I just didn't give context. This is to me the best design ever, and it's not even a competition. It's just like it's just destructive how much better this looks. I'm also debating if it's good it's okay to show. It's okay to show. It shouldn't be as wild as it is. But this is, to me, the best shirt in the whole lineup. It's not even close. It is, honestly, if you just think about it, it's just a generic woman. Beach person, basically. It's just a generic, if you're at a beach, you'll see a blonde girl in a fucking, what is it called? Bikini. It's not a big deal. But it's just a blonde girl in a bikini. But it's the fact that it's got the skateboard makes it crazy, okay? It's leopard print, a little bit more crazy. The thing that makes it wild, though, fucking crazy, is the tan lines. The tan lines make it just a different beast entirely, okay? And it's sad that it's not sold anymore. There's a large, an XXL, and then a 6XL. Motherfuck, that's a massive shirt. But at that point, you have a blanket and rock that shit. Let's go to Discord again. Back to this. Okay. Back to this. Ooh, you got another. Ooh, you got the metal cup. Because you got how many tubs? Ooh, you bought 3 tubs. I thought you needed 4. No, it's 4. It's 4 tubs, yeah. You bought 4 tubs. That's expensive. Oh, how much is that? Oh, it's not that bad. It's like 100. It's like 140. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, maybe a little more than 140. But yeah, the metal cup is a good get. I think. Especially, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize the deal that you're kind of getting on the cup if the cup is $40. So you're basically like you're getting a free cup and that's not bad. It's not a bad get. Don't remind me, Multi. I'm down 300 something, buddy. I'm gonna remind you because I never forget. Mine. I'm actually curious what Red would think about the what do you call it, the skater girl one, because he's a hard man to please. And the Red likes unique things. I think she looks maybe a little bit generic. Red tends to like piercings and tattoos and like leggings that are ripped and such. Very specific taste. You said Shinobi, but there's Ninja and Samurai. I don't know. My mind was Samurai. Samurai is probably what it was. You went with Smoke Show. Yeah, it was Smoke Show. There's the only one that I did think about the other one, but I thought Smoke Show it's the only one that looks like good-ish. I really don't like a lot of the ones that they make. Like I think a lot of the shirts look really like it's not good. Like especially with how good their art looks on their cups. Like some of their art looks fucking fantastic on their cups. But then the shirts just look like it's just. If anything, that's the thing you should put more money in because people are wearing this all day instead of the cup that they're gonna have like 4 hours a day when you're drinking it. Make the shirts like the highest possible design quality as far as the art goes. You know. Also, they're the thing that's permanent. Like they're the thing that's always gonna be there. You know, the cups go away. Sadly, it's on the back. I know it's on the back. Yeah, that's the thing I did think that's kind of like it's both good and kind of bad. It's good in the sense that it's like if you're trying to not be crazy, like there's some people who wear like it's just too busy. Like most people are looking at you from the front. Having like a minimalist design on your shirt looks nice, but having like a ton going on, you're like usually your face is drawn to the human face in front of you, but then it can be drawn at the bottom and stuff like that. Skater Girl is wild. It's just maxed out, and I even say that as like. I think I just really enjoy that it is both totally not that like risque with just the tan line and whatnot and like the leopard print just making it like feel really risque even though it's not. It's just like a blonde girl in a bikini. It's like something you'd see 1,000 times at the beach. Same with the brunette in a bikini. It's just like generic, you know. Click Draws is GamerSub's best artist. Yeah, there's a couple good ones. I'm pretty surprised by. Also, I would call it the cup I seen that I thought would be funny to show. There's a weird other thing. I didn't close it. Let me, I think I closed the thing. History, get right there. There's a new cup. And I was like, oh, this one looks like, I don't mean to be this in a bad way, but just the art looked a little, that is wild. That's wild. This is the one. I love how Kaho's design, which is, Kaho is like a influencer person who used to be in the porn industry for Japan, like the jab industry, what they call it. But her design is like the most wholesome fucking Sailor Moon thing, and meanwhile she is by far the most exposed, so to speak, which is just kind of cute and wholesome. Kind of tells you like the essence of a person and then what they have to do, so to speak. But then there's this one, and this one. I can't show you the back part. That's probably too much. But at first I was like, oh, this is cool. She got like freckles on the chest and that's cute. She's of course an anthropomorphic character because why would she not be? But then I was like, why is she holding a fish? And once you see the other end, there's a definite ball bulge. So this is your first, we can't say chick with the, that's not right anymore. I don't know what the right answer is, but there's a lot of extra heat down there. It's all I'll say. Anyways, back to the Discord. But yeah, that's crazy. Good for them. That's what it's called? What he says, lol. Also, what do you call it? The one, what else? What is this one? Oh, no, you did get the fifth steel one. Holy shit, this is a lot for free. Fuck, this actually might be the play. I went for the second, a flavor and a shirt, a cup and a shirt, essentially, was mine. But, well, dude, this is a good sell for all of it. Yeah, because I know you get 3 shaker cups. Free gift with purchase. Oh, maybe this is your first time purchasing something, so you got, I don't know what that is. Free gift with purchase. That's wild. So you bought 1, 2, 3, 4. You bought 4 tubs, you get 3 cups and 1 shirt. That's pretty crazy. I mean, you're definitely spending a lot of money still. You're probably spending, like, regardless, you're still paying like almost $200. It seems like around $160 or something. But that's not bad. You know that? Yeah, I feel like I might have done fucked up a little bit. I didn't know you get 2 steel cups. That's kind of wild. And they both look neat. And they both like that. They get one for the style. You get one for Well, I hope they do another sale like this again. Because that's kind of neat. Anyways, what is this? This is your first. What do you call it? This is your, actually, what's the collaboration with? Is it just the same person? I know it's, what's her name? Oh, I thought it was, no, it's a different person. I was not expecting that. I thought it was like, it looks very similar to, Silverwolf's design patterns, like light blue and pink. The shipping, the shipping will get you. The shipping will fuck your life up. But, actually, no. Well, yeah, no, your shipping will fuck your life up, but what do you call it? Like Fuff was saying, Fuff said maybe sometimes the creator codes are more better than the free shipping, but I don't know, not for us. I think we're like anyone, maybe that's true for people in the States, but I think in Canada and shit, or in Germany, you're fucked. You're like at $60 on the shipping, which is tough. The sweater looks cool. Sweater does look cool. I do like it. I don't know what the quality is yet, because I'm a very picky person. Again, I come from a family of people who do decals on buildings and cars, and then we also do embroidery on like if it's like Visa, we'll do like Visa car rentals and stuff like that, and we'll have like a whole cap and we'll embroider stuff on there. We'll also heat press it. Anyways, so we know quality shirts, and we know that like when people have shit shirts or medium shirts, and they sell for that much, they're making a wild profit on it. Like, I have an intimate understanding of, like, the quality of a shirt versus the like, I can understand how much money they're gouging based on that. Anyways, but I haven't heard anything bad things about it yet, and usually there's, like, a point in which it's like, it's good enough, and people don't really care. I will say, though, I have fallen in love with these type of shirts, which are basically, like, skin beautiful. They're like stretchy. They're sold by Old Navy, and they're just like they're active wear essentially. So they're super stretchy. They're super breathable. I run hot, so it just helps me with my moderation of heat. But I'm curious to see when I get the shirt to see if it is. I think it's a short sleeve, so I think we're okay in that way. But hopefully it's good. It's quite comfy. Forget I was wearing it to keep me feeling neutral with my chilly bed. Ooh, yeah, that'd help. Yeah, again, these sweaters are nice because they're not too much usually. They're kind of not even sweaters. They're kind of like t-shirts, just something nice to wear over line. It's also nice when you can order them big. Okay, so this is Lone's haul. Lone, you should tell me if there's anything a little bit risque. I think we're safe. There's just a lot of boob meat, but not like full boob, which should be fine. Let's rock. All right. So that's a lot. Of course, you got an Akita thing. Is this a mouse pad? Is this a Giga mouse pad? It's kind of good. I think it's neat. It looks good. I think it's a little bit too much going on a little bit. I think this part, of course, you like that part. But this part, there's all these little designs and little tiny tethers and shit. It's a little bit. It looks a lot. It looks like a lot. It's a lot to look at, essentially. There's like text up here. There's X's and shit. But I'm sure it fits in the thing. And then there's. I don't even want to know what's on the side. I imagine it's a mouse pad. All I see is hands disappearing. We'll say that at the very least. Hot diggity. I don't know if I want, because I think there's a second picture here. I just want to make sure that's not. It is that. I don't know if we can show that one. That one's YouTube censor will not be able to deal with that one. If you guys want to see it, you can just go to the Discord thing. Thank God that was cropped in the image, because that is so much cheeks that I think YouTube would be like, no, that's an ass. And I'm like, no, it's not YouTube. Just because a thong gets devoured does not mean it's full. Anyways, Albedo, I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's cute. Who doesn't love Albedo? I will say the eyes, this is like always where I can find where like it's the quality weird shit. And again, they're probably like, you can only spend so much on figures. So like they're probably spending all of it down here. A nice self-censor also with the mouse pad. But then the face is always where I find that's where like, if you want to, you have to pay top dollar for that shit. Cute. That's a little bit too much cheeks, but yeah, cute. Oh, of course you got the fucking Day to Live one. Of course you did. Of course. We can see that one outside. I think this one looks like it's going to be... Again, the face is always where I find it's a little bit weird, but I get the quality, the dress and shit looks nice. All that stuff's cool. Yes, I see y'all also got your other ones. You got Tifa. Hot damn. Can I show this one? Yes, I can. That one looks a little weird to me. I don't know if I like it as much. I think the whole aesthetic for her is that she is like kind of this goth vibe. This one feels like it's sacrilege a little bit, you know? But yes. Also, let's go Rasta. Lone went to an anime convention and he bought some shit, and we're looking at it. It's crazy. Seems hell out. That one looks a little bit better. When it's out in the open, it's not as bad as the image. And then we got, of course, fucking Nier Automata. This one's like an easy W because the face is mostly covered, so you don't need to spend much on like the detail of the face of the eyes. So like you're locked in. But then it's a hot property, so I'm like, ooh, I can't show some of that. I see yep, too much. But I see there's some art for the soul in that last picture. Anyways, cute. It's just a bathing suit. Neat. I like this one a little bit. I actually like the white. It kind of has like a reflective element to it. It's kind of neat. This one always, I've seen this design before. It feels weird to me. It feels like it's just in this weird, like, it both shows so much and then it shows so I don't know. It feels like it's off a little bit. Can I show these ones? I can. Oh, okay, good. Okay. I didn't see that last image. These are good. These are solid. These are just going to be stuck up on the wall like little posters. I like these. These are neat. This one's crazy. This one's a little bit less crazy. This one's fine. This one's the most tame. And lastly, it's fine. This one's fine. It's okay. This one's cutting it a little bit close. Actually, we should probably... YouTube may not love that one. That one... I always try to think in the eye of an AI who's scanning the video, and they're going to see that and think... But no, everything's covered. It just looks like it's not, but it is. Anyways, I like a lot of it. The shirts I always find are weird. The shirts I find they're such a miss. Not a miss, but like... I don't know. Again, like... It just looks like not quite... Like, again, if we look at the cups... I can't really show you guys the cups, I guess. But the cups look like clean. You know what I mean? Do I have it still open? I do. The cups look like pretty goddamn clean art. This is a kind of a bad example. Akaho's is also a terrible example of this. But there's cups that look fucking razor sharp. Even if it's like this. Like, again, this looks astounding. Like, the cup design, everything's sharp. It looks clear. It's nice. You can see all the texture, the shadowing, the face, the lighting, the proportions. That's all nice. But then the shirts, I feel like they just don't spend the money. Like, it looks lopsided. Of course, it's fabric, so it's kind of fucking up a little bit there. This one's fine. This one was on the original cup. But yeah, I feel like I want them to put some of that quality in the shirt design. But maybe... No, I come from a fucking... You can't do that. It's not like it's not a thing you can do. I come from that background. Also, Rasta says, hey, Grim, if I had to choose a mouse pad, I'd pitch Death Note themed one. Oh, a mouse pad. You do a Death Note one? Death Note's neat, man. I feel like Death Note's already such a thing that has kind of... It's not a... Like, I don't know. I feel like Death Note's like such a... stylized thing that it's tough because like I feel like you would simultaneously alienate people because it's not necessarily a style that people really feel like it's fresh, while simultaneously being a little bit yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's like I get what you're saying because I know people love Death Note, and I think it would probably do well in that regard, but yeah, I feel like I just want to make sure I get all the things. Thank you. Feet reveal. I didn't see his little toes, little black socks. A special for the... Fluff says, it's very comfy, but I can only wear it in the cold room downstairs during summer. Yeah. I can see that. Red says, the skater girl, I like it, but I'm not a fan of the leopard cheetah. Really? Oh, I think that's nice. I think it's cute. I think it adds a little bit of color, especially with her board being that color. I guess pink wouldn't be bad or some weird shit. I don't know. I don't know what really would fit the thing. I do like because she has like cheetah ear things on, like little cat ear things. So I guess that kind of does feed into I got more shirt from Homecat as well. Some limited merch. I was thankful to get. Nice. But it says, nah, the metal cup was because I didn't choose a hoodie. Oh. Well, fuck, I would much rather a cup over a hoodie. I didn't know you had the option. Well, shit. If I would have known you could get 2 steel cups and a normal cup and 1 shirt, that's what I would want. I don't want a fucking hoodie. I got plenty of hoodies. Also, like I said, I don't really like the art yet. Some art I like. Some art clears like the standard of quality where I'm like, that looks similar to the art on a cup, which looks clean. Also, Rossi says, I do want Albedo figurine for Overlord. Yeah, man, it's tough. I don't know. That's tough, man, because I feel like I would be the person that would much rather go for, like, I would save. Yeah, I mean, I don't want, like, I would want, like, 1 giga big statue, and it would have to be, like, wild. Like, you know the Tifa statue where she has, there's a sword, and then, yes, that would be the one where you'd go whole hog in it. And yes, it's like $400. Stupid. But, probably more like that, honestly. But, the point is, when you're going to go for something like that, I would much rather be going for the one that's like the big swing than the smaller ones. Not to say that I don't understand the small ones. A lot of people just get figurines because it reminds them of the character they enjoyed so much. That's fun. So I get that too. But yes, more things. Doobity-dabbity-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Doop-a-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's to be anime, let's call it that. Feet reveal. Lone says grin. Guess how much I spent. Let me see. How much did Lone spend? Let's see. Let's go back to the Discord thing. That's a lot. This is probably gonna run you. Most pads are pretty cheap, but it's at a thing. I would say it's probably gonna be $24. That's what I shouldn't show you, but I did anyway. $24, that you could have gotten a deal with it, so maybe it turns it into $30, $40 maybe, $38 maybe. The figurine is tough. It's good, but the face leads me to believe it wasn't the most expensive, so I want to say that's probably like $60, probably. $60, because Abella's just kind of a hot commodity anyway. So, we're kind of getting into like the $90. This I feel like is a little bit better, but the face, again, it makes me feel like it maybe is a cheaper one. So I want to say maybe, fuck, I don't know figurines as good as I do know all the other stuff. I want to say maybe like $50. So we're probably $120 right now. This I could see being much more expensive. This I could see being almost like $80. Yeah, we're at like 100 and now we're at like 210. These, I feel like, wouldn't be the worst. Yeah, I feel like those would be probably just maybe under, maybe like $15 for all that. Maybe less, maybe like $10. The shirts, I know the shirts are around like $20, I think, $24, or is it $40? Maybe $40. So, we're like, I'm going to say just a shot in the dark. I want to say like $340. I might be way off. Oh, higher. Okay, well, fuck. I'm way off. I don't know the price of figurines, man. If I had to guess if it's beyond $500, then I would say $720. That'd be my guess. But that's a lot. Hot damn, Lone. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. If you can make $1,000 in a week and you don't have any like external expenses or not that many, it's not the end of the world. But, whew. Yeah, like I also, everything's gone up in price so much, especially like things that aren't considered like necessary. So like that's probably brutal. Also, at a convention, I feel like you're not gonna get that like deal because you're already made your way to the convention. Purge time, purge this. Every time I do that thing, it always makes me do that. And I gotta pull this back. Also, Rasa says no Kafik body pillow. Disgusting. What's that? What's a Kafik? Is that like ship girl? I always see that like pirate ship girl with red hair as the body pillow. And I'm like, this is weird. Everyone has this. If anyone wants any merch from themselves, Plot for the Place I bought from has a website, and I can get those to you. There were also people to do cosplays for the Shin Monety character Grin. If you don't remember that, the anime where the girl is wearing Nothing but a sheet with Hadada as a mask. Yeah. Again, it's funny because a lot of conventions, anything anime convention, there's like a barometer, but one of the barometers is a person that looks, a person that's like, there are people who know the MO of their audience, so they'll like hire cosplayers to like, take pictures of people, and they'll be scantily dressed and all this stuff because it's kind of marketed towards people who are there. And everyone appreciates the body in the anime community, like the human body, I should say, is a nice way of saying it. Even girls collect figurines and stuff like that. But I do think that at a certain point, you've told a lie where the prophecy starts to reproduce itself. Does that make sense? So like, I think this is the thing that companies do, is they hire beautiful people, they do cosplay things, they get like your picture taken along with like pretty people, and you go to this it's right beside like their Nikita event or shop, so they're selling merch, you're taking a picture with it, it's all good. But then eventually I think it also becomes a thing where maybe you bring your girlfriend to one of these conventions, maybe you buy her figurine, maybe you do stuff like that, maybe a girl just likes anime and she wants to see whatever, and it eventually you get people who just come to the event itself looking like that. Like, I was so close, I was the closest, I was 720, but I also was the farthest away. As soon as you get me rail it in, I had to be like, okay, I want to say it's around 720 because this is like max price gain. But yeah, that's a lot. Which was the highest? What was the most expensive thing out of the lot alone? It definitely all adds up. I'm surprised. How much were those little like images? Because if the images were a lot, that's wild. What was it? What was it happening? Okay. Damn it, a mission that I have to use my brain on. We have to lure him over there. Let's get started, I guess. I don't know what this is. I probably fucked up the battle plan, but we'll figure it out. I was close. There were more people in the cosplay the character. But I asked and they let me take a picture with them. That's super cute. I will say most of them are like good about you taking a picture with them. The thing that's creepy is that when you try to touch them is the biggest, and also if you smell. I think that's like the biggest thing, that if you, as long as you don't smell, as long as you're respectful, people don't mind taking a picture with you. In fact, I think that's the whole point of like them dressing up to the extent in which they are. Yes. I'm kind of winging this thing. I'm hoping I'm doing okay. Good stuff. Help free it. There he is. Good job, buddy. Wall him off. Wait. Oh, wait. I think... Good. Stay in there. There we go. Nailed it. Bang. No tutorial necessary. But I asked and they said, Tifa jacked Opo's figure I want so much. How much is it? I would wager that one, just because of its notoriety now, is probably like $800+. I feel like it's gotta be. Like, it's wild. Like, eventually, I think it was originally like $400 or $600, which is still crazy. But again, if you're gonna go big, go fucking big. You know what I mean? Yeah. Have something where even if someone comes in here like, that's crazy, but at the same time be like, it does look great. The details are wild. The 2 mouse pads were, ooh, Mother Mary, really? $60 for a mouse pad, man? I bought one off Amazon, which was huge. It's just like a generic thing. I gotta replace it. It's getting kind of stainy, unfortunately. But buying white mouse pad is a bad play in general. But it was about, like, I think, like $30, if not less, for a big-ass mouse pad. It's like, I think it's the same size as yours. It's like 3 big mouse pads in one. Let's rock. Collect tiny coins.
If it's too troublesome, just here.
Woo! Oh, I did dodge at the right time. Jesus Christ! Give me a break!
Take this.
see your weak spot.
I thought I died, but I guess I think I did a little too quick there. Switch to you. Some of this. Bang. Go, go, go. Oh, there's no more little shards. Oh, it's the wrong way. Hello, little guy. Oh, he's still running from us, I think. Is that the premise of this? I've been skipping through everything, so I'm ignorant on all that. But I think the premise is we're trying to get that little fucking bastard, that little tiny guy. I hate that when you dodge. I think only parrying actually stuns them. There he is. Kill. There it is. Easy breezy. Those statues seem expensive too. Expensive then? Yeah. Actually, the statues I think would be, yeah, Lone said the most expensive thing was the mouse pads. But 2 for $100. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not as bad, especially if it's both 60, but I think that's kind of a, I mean, yeah, it's a part of it is like Nikita. It's the branding of it, etc. So it's tough. But yeah, I do think that's, you can literally, I think, buy like custom mouse pads, which you could have like your own custom design on it, which I think would be about $60. But again, maybe you don't get both. But granted, why do you need 2? Usually you just get one big ass mouse pad, and then you can also have like your keyboard on it, and then you have your mouse on it. So you have like as much as you need. Why would you need another other one? You know? My total today was around that much. 2 mouse pads did that to me. The stickers were about $5 for 35. That's brutal, man. That seems like robbery. I mean, I guess, no, that's crazy. A sticker that costs like a cent to print on for it being $5? I mean, hey, you went to the convention, that's what you get. You get convention prices. But at the same time, hot damn. Again, it's also just the fun of being at the convention and like hanging out with your boys and, you know, you're each perusing stuff and you each get to show each other what you got and all that stuff. So I get it. It's probably like the whole, it's like going to Disneyland and not trying like to not eating like a slob. It's like, well, what the fuck's the point of being here? Oh, poor guy. Why is he so sad? What is good? Did you get... I don't know what's happening. The starting price for those figurines is $570, with the highest price being $735. Yeah, that's what I expect, honestly, around $500. I own 2 laptops, so 2 mouse pads. Oh, that makes some sense, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that adds up somewhat. Not completely, but somewhat. What do you call it? Yeah, Lone. To me, it's almost like, I'm also like, as much as I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. You almost dropped $1,000 today. And I'm like, man, you could buy a PC like easily, man. You just give it like a couple months and not spend too much on anime stuff. And you locked in a $2,000 PC? You could do that? Hot damn. Granted, you already have laptops. Again, there are just people who just like vibe with laptops. But I'm also like, man, get a tower and never go back. A tower will treat you right, alright? Oh, my legs. I still have to blow up my tower, though. My PC tower is just huge. Or it's just, I haven't done the dust thing. Go back to our room. Do we unlock the final quest? Questy quest? No, he's right here. Did we do it? No, we are not finished yet, but we hopefully will be done soon. Then we'll do some story finally. Although I think we just have another event to do. Jeez Louise. The sticker price for the figure is around that. I own 2 laptops, so yeah. What do you call it? Man, it's tough. I feel like the figurine thing is... I feel like I've assimilated enough into this like the just generosity community that I would be fine, you know. Like you guys have already you guys are like drug dealers, all right. Essentially, where like I'm like, I would never wear an anime T-shirt. It's just too much. I feel like people judge me a bad way. And you guys are shameless. And you guys are like, fuck those people. Grin. I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. Same thing is like being like, you know, my face is online, and people can probably figure out who I am. So if I ever wanted a job, it's probably nice for me not to know what a futaneri is or some shit like that. So I'm just not gonna say anything, and we're just gonna go from there. But then you guys over time wither me down. And you're like, we'll explain it to you. And I'm like, well, now I can't pretend I don't know what it is, and all these things, and it just becomes a whole big mess, you know. But then just bit by bit, year by year, you guys are like, meh, meh, and it's just the same shit. And now we're getting to the point where I'm even like, a figurine in your room, that doesn't sound the worst, you know. And it's a problem. I don't like the effect you guys are implicitly having on me. I like my shame. My shame has kept me safe for many years. Thank you very much. Yeah. Can't wait for Grinn's VTuber arc. Don't say that. Don't say that. Actually, out of all the things, I feel like VTuber has transcended anime shit, where to me it is just like a character. Also, I would never do, I think, the anime stylization. I would do the 3D model stylization, if possible, even though that maybe even more money. But yeah, that would be the one thing that I would find to be interesting, because the only thing that I do feel like there's a weird space connect. Again, we shit on. Not shit on. I expressed how, like, to me, I very much enjoy. If you're going to use the medium where you can create a character, why wouldn't you create a character that is the most interesting to create? Not like, I'm gonna make the hottest looking guy that has like this going for him, or like I'm gonna make a girl that has big ass tits, she's also a fox spirit. Like, I get it, trust me. But it just, to me, seems like a waste of the medium a little bit. Or like, that's why I really enjoyed when I seen like the orc salaryman. Like, I bring that up because I think it's like, that's exactly like the kind of creative thing that you could do that has a premise you could play off of and all that stuff. To me, I really do like our Shadow Man. I do think it's weird enough to where people would do like a double take, because I don't see many things like that online, especially not someone like. Yeah, I hope I can. On average, I'm not like a negative, like gloomy person often, so it'd be kind of a nice contrast to have like a shadowy looking smoke figure, in contrast with that kind of goofy like happy exterior. Oh yeah, the food. I think I just seen a little bit of Lowe's comment. Oh, it says the worst thing about conventions was the food. I paid $13 for a cheeseburger and it was dog shit, right? And same, and some chips and burgers it wasn't even that good. Only reason I got it was because I didn't eat anything in the morning. Yeah, man, they'll get you. Food is the biggest culprit at conventions, because at least with like one of the things you bought, like a cup or a shirt, you can just really connect with the art of the image or the feature of the thing that it has. Food has no reason to be as expensive as it is, especially when it's heated up in a bag and then given to you for 10x the price. But that's the thing where, like, I'm not sure you guys remember, like, school lunches or, like, school cafeterias, where it's just, like, the most addictive type of food ever created, but also it is simultaneously, like, the worst for you and all that stuff. Red says, I'd rather people judge me in public law. It shows me who to avoid. Yeah, I mean, I get it, boys. I do get the. I should have. By the way, I watched back one of our streams because I was like, I wasn't sure if I maybe misunderstood this, because I have a deep problem where, one, I talk too quickly. This is a big problem I'm trying to solve with myself. I to this day, actually I might even have it on my thing. I get comments that pop up on my phone, and it says, I can't find it, but basically, it's all, and I always know what it's from. It's basically a person comments on one of my old videos that says, holy shit, did this guy do cocaine in between takes? Because I talk, like, with a lot of emphasis, essentially, and oftentimes I don't want to waste people's time, so I try to talk quickly to get as much out as humanly possible. But also, I had a bad habit back in the day where I had a thyroid issue, which means it has to do with your energy or production, so I was tired all the time. So I didn't want to be like, hey guys, what's going on? So today we're playing this, because I was just fucking exhausted. And I was working out, which is not a good idea for both those things to happen. So anyways, I took an energy drink right before I did a video, and I tried to bring up my energy as much as possible. It ended up making me come across as like a spaz, super fast, all that stuff. So I would like to kind of slow down my speech and find a way to speak in a way that's clear and meaningful, and not just kind of stumble until I find my point and then hit my point, I guess. But the other thing that I look back at our previous stream, I have a bad problem where I'm not clear about the way what my brain is doing, and there are people, and it's hard for people to understand what's going on sometimes. So like one of the things is last time, Lone was saying in our Wuthering Wave stream, where Lone said something about him going and showing his art to his colleagues essentially, and then them having a fun reaction of being like a little bit not sure, but then kind of being open to it and kind of just having a fun interaction. And to me, I kind of brought up the idea in my head, and what happens is it's almost like a prompt. Like when you're streaming, somebody says something, and to me, I'm like, that's a really fun thing to think about. So then I start thinking about it, but I don't tell you guys, let's pause. Let's think about that. What's that about? Like, what about that is fun or curious? Instead, I'll just immediately jump to that and start talking as if you guys are on the same page, and that's tough because when I was watching back one of that stream, because I watched back some parts where I'm not sure if I communicated in a way that wasn't really good, and I ended up saying, what was it? It was something like, I was worried Lone made it misunderstood, which is why I want to bring it up. But I said, Lone talked about, I brought up like the idea of, I think there's a line of shame, like, so it's not even about shame, it's about like, I always hear people say that where like the idea is that fuck what everyone else thinks, just be you, be unapologetically you. The issue with that is I've seen people get consumed by that so badly. The problem being you don't give a fuck what anyone says around you. You become a fucking narcissistic dickhead who's just a bastard. Or the alternative is you give up. Like, it's not even that you don't care. It's just that you've given up on the fact that other people, you've convinced yourself that no one's gonna like you and no one likes you and no one enjoys your thing. That you just stop trying from the setup essentially. Both of these are like the wrong answer, but they have a truthful core to them essentially. Which is oftentimes the person who doesn't care the less. It's a bad way to think about it, is the person who doesn't care the least. And anyways, the point is that when Lone brought that up, I immediately said, without like explaining that, like, I would like to talk to you guys about this topic because I think it's something that could be misunderstood, but I do think there's like a balance point to this that we could all learn and talk about and see if we could figure out. But then I'll say something like, I think I talked about how like people who don't care. I basically associated Lone with a person who doesn't care that much about like what other people think, which I think is awesome. But then I also associated that with, without clarifying, that it's shitty when you do that. Like, it's a bad, there's a version of that that's very toxic and bad, i.e. a person that goes to an anime convention and doesn't wear deodorant and stinks or like grabs on ladies and just is 100% them without holding back. And then that has a negative effect on the people around them, you know what I mean? But I didn't specify that, like, I don't think that's you, Lone, but here's a topic that I think is interesting. And I gotta get better about like flattening the playing field, explaining what's going on in my head, and then like being like, this is what we're building off of. Because sometimes I feel like I accidentally can associate the thing I just randomly popped into my head with the person I was just talking about, and then it can make them feel bad, which I don't want at all. But yeah. But anyways, on the topic of like having zero shame, so to speak. The point that I've come to, I think, which I'm not sure if it's 100% correct, but I don't think it's about not having shame. It's almost like I have a bad habit of saying like it's okay to be selfish, or it's okay to like be envious sometimes. For me, I find I swing a lot on like I care a lot about what people think. I care a lot about people's happiness. I don't want to be a negative person to somebody. I weirdly take responsibility for that, even when it's not my fault or not my problem or not my responsibility. So to me, what I need to hear is that I need to hear someone say, "Fuck these people." Like, you know how you care so much about like random shit that doesn't matter? Fuck it. Who cares? Just stop. Like, that's what I need. But I don't know if that's what everybody needs. But I have a problem where, like, I'm talking to me. So when I say that, it's what I need to hear because my natural inclination is something that is destructive in a different way. Because I get in my head about what people think and how people, what if I hurt someone's feelings and stuff like that. So yeah. But to me, the thing I came to was basically, I think it's a good idea to just not focus on not caring what other people think, but instead just being so certain about who you are as a person that you don't need validation from necessarily others because you're getting all of it from yourself. I think the issue what we talked about a minute ago, where a person who has just given up on the world essentially from people liking them, from people caring about them, that's like, yeah, you stop caring what other people think, but you have basically diminished your character and your like self-esteem so brutally that's the result. That's the bad answer. I think the right answer is to say, no, you should build yourself up and constantly back yourself as much as humanly possible and then go forward, I guess. But yeah. Also, yeah, how is brand risk? What does it taste like, Lone? Lone says, I tried brand risk and GRINN, it's delicious. Yeah, but what does it taste like? Lone says, school food was definitely a hit or miss. Yeah, I always thought school food grilled cheeses were fucking S tier. But like the burgers tasted like fake meat and shit. But the fucking grilled cheeses were wild. Red says high school pizza was fucked. That was fucking awesome with the Caesar dripping dressing for drip. Yes, I never. Some people dip their pizza in like sauce. I feel like it's weird. I don't know why. So I would never try it. Maybe it's good. Obtained a Bamboo plugin. Spent 500 coins to place a pile of gear coins in a current location to attract the golden thing. Got it. Are attracted to the gear coins. So I put it right here. Oh, I see. It'll move around. Oh, I see what's happening. Wait, so isn't it going to leave and now I need to put a lure? Go back one step. I'm confused. Return to the starting area. Huh. Okay, the gold are attracted to the gold coins. It's so fast. I can't read shit, dude. And I find some gear coins. Nice. Yeah, lure it to the left. Maybe that's just saying that's what I want, what it wants me to do. So I do this. No, I think I made it fucked up because it will just come in this way. Yeah, no, I fucked up. I fucked up. Send it back. Send it back. Lone says, I didn't take no offense to a grin. I know you weren't associating me as that type of person. No, I know. To me, I feel like it's happened beforehand. Where like sometimes I'll like, for instance, Fluff. Me will have a conversation. I think me and Fluff's also pretty like wired in. Where like Fluff is probably one of the most people who's locked into the streams when he's here. Like as far as just replying and like being like another consciousness essentially in the stream, which I adore. But yeah, what do you call it? I sometimes I feel like that happens to me, and then Fluff has to be like, well, I don't think that way, and I'm like, yeah, I should have defined that. Like, I'm not associating you as having that perspective. I have just thought of this idea that popped into my head. You're the last person I'm talking to. I didn't define that I'm moving on to a different topic, or I don't think you're a part of this. You know. So yeah. I think that's good to put there, and he should have time to. No, I think he's just far enough away. Wait, if he only can. Is there like a time interval thing? He's gonna summon back there. And he's gonna come this way. Yeah. I hope it. Let me see. Maybe it explains it better. I'm not sure what the whole thing is. Okay, read fast. Are attracted to gold coins within 2 squares. I found some gear coins. You could lure it to the left, but it has to be within 2 squares. Yeah, I know where it's going. So will it work here? So again, if I put it here and then I get him to detonate it by like traveling, no, it needs to be in a sight line. So it needs to be like here. But I just don't know how I get him. Yeah, I know where he's going, but now we're in the same issue. I'm not sure how this works. The 2B figure cost the most at $64. Okay, it's still for most. That expected a little bit. Yeah, the 2B one I thought would make sense because it is the best quality one I think out of all of them, but it also does. You can cut quarters, and it also is a very hot commodity, so it kind of makes sense. Raid says, "Hi, I'm back. What's good, Raid? We just looked at Lone's what do you call it? His haul for anime con that he went to. It was actually pretty cool. I also looked at a bunch of VTuber or gamer stuff. which is kind of neat. Yeah, I guess go back to the main thing. Fluff says brand risk is very authentic mango peach, one of my favorite flavors. Okay. Very authentic. It's mango peach. That doesn't sound bad. That's not bad at all. Dang. I'm not sure how much of a fruity person I am, like as far as like liking fruits. Yeah, like the fruit taste or whatnot. Maybe if we just put it here, it will fuck up its rotation. Are we supposed to like hit him like this? No, I think it's a we don't want that. We want to stay away from him. This is one of those things that I'm just not getting, and is a wee bit frustrating. Usually the game will have mercy on you. They'll be like, hey, maybe we shouldn't do this. I want to try to get... I'm not getting it at all, man. I want to beat this event today. Oh. Ah, I'm a dummy. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I didn't think about like breadcrumb trails. And I can spend more, right? So I put one here. I put one here. And then I can put another one like here. And then he'll keep coming up. And I can put another one here, maybe? Okay, I fucked up a little bit, but I get the idea. I think, yeah. In fact, it's probably better to do this in a different way. Yeah, hit me. Reset me. But that makes more sense. Yeah, we could put multiple. That's why I'm being silly. Go back to the beginning. Okay, so we're going to do this differently. I'm about to try Goofy Juice. Ooh, you're going to have a back-to-back? That's a lot of caffeine, Lone. You're going to be wired. It's already 4 p.m. Actually, you're fine. You can save more coffee. It's fine. I get it out. I'm going to put one right here. Put one right here. Bang. We go down here, put one right here. Bang. I'm just going to wait down here and let them pass. Easy breezy. Not that bad. Not that bad. Kill that golden bastard, all right? Should we leave, or is there like more loot that I missed? Maybe. Brand risk tastes like mango tea. Ooh, mango tea. I still don't know what it tastes like. I'm still rocking like old ass gamer stuff, so I have no baseline of like what the hell it tastes like, the new stuff. But I bet it's much better. I've heard it from everyone who's like had the old stuff that it's like a significant improvement. Because it's still like mine still tastes kind of like a flavored water drink essentially. Like you can clearly tell. You know, back in the day, you used to get these little tiny tubes that you just bite open and you just put them in your water, and they're like, no, it tastes like really, really sweet. Flavored, not flavor, like a weird, like synthetic flavor, you know? What do you call it? Yeah, Goofy Juice is the one I'm most curious about because I have no idea what it could taste like. We still got the money lure. I don't know if this is close enough. I don't remember, but we could put one here just to see. Press. It's not close enough. God damn you. Again, I like where we have like a lead here where we put it right here. Good stuff. Here. Is that enough? Oh, motherfucker, he is so far away. Kill me. I need to reset. Reset me. Hopefully it doesn't reset me to the first one. Okay. Alright, we need to have a lot of them. We need to put one here. Let me put one right here, I think would work. But maybe we need a bridge right here. Oh, I'm gonna go buy it though. I see the problem. I'm gonna have to put another one down here. Put one down here. Oh, it's still there. Okay, good. We need one more. Aye. Aye. No, I need God damn it. This is just enough brain power where when you're 5 hours or 3 hours into a stream, your brain starts melting. Or I should say your brain. My brain starts melting. Hit me. Hit me. There we go. Yeah, I didn't want to restart the whole thing. I meant myself a click. Because I'm button mashing. I get it. There. Oh. Also, I don't mention the mouse pad lights. Oh, it lights up. That's pretty cool. Okay, so maybe that makes it a little bit more reasonable as far as getting something crazy out of it. I do think we need to get him far enough away, like this, and then maybe here again, and then if we can, we afford another 2 pushes. We need to get one right here. I just don't know if that's close enough. Yeah, I don't know if that's close enough. Motherfucker, he's... Damn it! Damn it! I do think they give you an abundance of money, so it's not like the end of the world. I keep hitting the fucking just one... No, why would you go one step back? It makes no sense. Why you would go like one thing. Yeah. If you fuck up, you're fucked up by a big amount. It's crazy. Let's go here. We know we need one right here. Again, it's a stupid place to put it because we need to put another lure. We're going to put one right here. Put that there. We need to put one right here. And I think we're good. We'll just take that one. If I go here. Then we go here. I put this one here. Spend that money. Shit! Okay, this is maybe the one instance where you could go one step back and it wouldn't be the end of the world. I get why that option's back now. Never mind. It's a complete garbage. It's complete, like, fucking dumb. This is the event that I hate the most right now. I just find it's... yeah. I don't know why. That's also... I just find stuff frustrating when it's just randomly there. Like, it goes from being fine. Like, it'd be cool if they conditioned me to see, like, play this weird game mode where, like, luring people in. And then this is, like, the hardest version of it, essentially. Like, that feels a little more earned. But oftentimes, it does not feel that way. You know, this one just feels like it's kind of like, here's just a series of gameplays, or, like, loops that just get more and more, a lot. Have fun. Like, ah! We do this, put another one down. Go like this. There. Golly. Who would have thought it'd be so impossible? Oh, I think I know where I fucked up. Yep, I know where I fucked up. I got it. We need to put one more little lure there to give him enough real estate to not be a doucher. I see. Unless we want to really send him around that loop, if we could. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Goddamn it, I hate it so much. Yeah, there we go. Love says, gotta draw it away with using the item. Yeah, no, I got that. I didn't really click in my head that you could do multiple when I was struggling. So I kind of helped be like, oh, okay, this is not as crazy as I thought it might be. We'll do this. Sometimes it's like a weird, sometimes it's hold, and other times it's not. I think I put one here. Did I put one there? We'll do that. Shit! I hate it so much. I'm just like, this is one of those things where it's like you're just like I'm too quick about it. Like I'm not quick. I'm impatient. Like I'm like, do next thing, and then like, of course you can't go back like 4 steps. It's like you got one or all of it, and I'm like, that's just ass. This one here. This one here. I guess we should just not even worry about that because, yeah, we can't place it down really. This one here. And this one here. We'll just double up there. This might be a little overkill. Did we already do that? Nope. Paste. Paste! There. Paste again. Good stuff. So I think this could theoretically work. But I also think putting one here would fix him from just running at us. Yeah, and then we need to go down here. Collect the gold coin. Here, here, and here. And now we're boned. But maybe that guy can help? Take a key? What is this? Yeah. So we did... Maybe we can figure this out? I'm gonna have to plant that one again. Okay, not that bad. Unless we need a certain amount of money to pass through in that case. Fuck! Damn it! Sorry guys, I was really struggling with that. We're not done! Why? It's so big! I hate it so much. Brand risk tastes like that. You gotta draw away. I also mouse pad with that. I recommend giving it a try. They have a brand. Well, I can't keep giving it a try. It's too much. I haven't even drank my previous ones. It's gonna be such a thing. I guess we could lure him this way, and then lure him this way. I think. Yeah, because we need one cat. We can put this here. And then we just need to get his butt going that way. We need to go that way more. So if we could get him to go here. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. We gotta go back the whole way. Yeah, we're gonna need to lead him into the right-hand corner first. All the way back. What's happening? Also, Raid says, yeah, I didn't like this puzzle either. I can put down multiple yeah, I've finally clicked. I'm about to try Goofy Juice now. Fluff says, sweet, they're sending me a replacement of the missing co-efficiency creator code. Nice. Free of oh, nice. So didn't you get 2 then? Or did you not get any of it? I thought you maybe got like another one, but it was fucked up somehow. I thought maybe. I had to send them a photo proof of what I received, so they know I'm not trying to get a free. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, usually companies like that are cool. That like are eventually like, hey, we're not trying to nickel and dime you a little bit, but there are always those companies that are a little shitty. That like you know, even if you reach out and they're like, they try to make it so they don't ever have to like refund you anything, even though like, you know, it arrived broken or something like that. We could do both of those, so like both directions could leave him trapped in there. That might be the play. Yay, 2,000 coins! Nice. What's this? Sure, what is this? Just some random fighting stuff? Find a treasures trove. Nice. I see. We need to lure him away, I think. I.e. spend more money. Sag. Is that gonna be for the bed? No, I fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, no, I fucked up. Hit me. Ha! Please don't tell me it respawns the whole thing. Like just like it doesn't restart the whole instance. It might. It did. Put me back in, Cap. Oh fuck! Did it? Oh shit! I actually ate all of my money. Dang! So you don't get an extra refund. I hate this. If I put one here, no, that won't be beneficial. I'll have to put one here, then here. I'm trying to get cute with it. I don't think it's gonna work out for me. I think we just need to put 2 here. Put one here, then it has to be this one. I don't know why my brain's not able to like think right now, but it's fine. How do I get out? How do I get out? Oh, thank God. Okay, that's the thing. Hopefully we get. I don't even know what we don't even get like any like double completion stuff for doing this. This is one of those weird ones where I'm like, ah. Yeah, it's awesome. Let's get this cup again. It'd be shitty for him to not get it. Oh, I thought there was a weird thing going on. They were like, I think Fluffy got it, but I don't know if he must have broke. I don't remember if Fluff was telling me about it, but I can't remember the detail. He comes up that way. So that's his cycle. So if I put one there, he's gonna see it. He'll come up here, but we need him to get further into it. So I need to put one right here, I think, unfortunately. And then here. Maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I just put it here. It will still. I still need to put 2. Yeah, let's just be simple about it. I think they give you a surplus of coins, so it's not the end of the world. And now we don't need to worry about him because he's stuck. Oh! I always thought they would just hand you $15 for a replacement. Because I read about that. Wow, really? Oh, I always thought, yeah, I feel like that. I'd be pissed. I feel like that would definitely make people like stop buying from them. If you order something that is specifically like it makes sense if it's a shirt that's always up, but if it's a limited collectible item, then that's like a big deal. Because like the whole point is like if you don't get it, then you're like you not only were you arrived at the right time, but it means you could not get it. It would just ruin the kind of collector's mindset, I think, a little bit. But yeah, I think that would definitely. Not be something that people would be happy with. I think people would be peeved. Okay, we put one. He goes that way, so we need to put one right here. There. That work? 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that makes sense. Put one right here. Then we put one right here. Then we put one right here. We might need to backpedal this in a weird way. But I think it could work. I will need to replace the ones I've spent. What? Master, you can only place coins in open spaces. Huh. So maybe like here? That would still probably work, but it fucks up my chain a little bit, but it's fine. I'm gonna go get that one. If I put one here. Now if I put one up here, I think he'll come get it too. Shit. Nope, that fucked up. We can maybe pull it back with this. I saved it. I saved it. Woo! Okay. We're not a complete and utter failure. That was I didn't mean to go. I did actually mean to go for that one. Are we done? Can I be set free? What did that say? Oh, shit. Was that like, oh, if you don't have all your things, you'll not get them? Ha. All right, let's not. Please don't make that impossible to do. Jesus Christ. Ha. Finally, we're done. I want to do story today. I'm not sure. Hey, guys. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do story today. Because I still got to do Wuthering Waves, grinding up all that daily stuff. Hey, Wuthering Waves has a ton of stuff I need to do, too. I think next week we'll definitely do a Wuthering Waves stream, and we'll just do the, what's her name's quest chain. Because I think people are saying that it's, like, pretty emotional. And I'm like, oh, shit. But also, people are lying bitches always on YouTube, where they're like, this fucking Wuthering Waves story made me cry. And meanwhile, they're like, oh, that's sad. And then they didn't fucking do anything, so they're just lying through their teeth. Lying bastards. I want to see tears. I want to see you emotionally eviscerated, okay? If we're going to put, like, crying in the thumbnail. I might be a fucked up person. To be fair. Always make sure that the things are out in the open. Pop it off. I got him missed. All these. Give me some Oni melee hits.
Get lost.
Oh, hello. God, she's so fast. Ellen, when you learn how to play her, she's just like a little scissors almost. She's like constantly snipping people's heads. What's up? This way? Oh, they're gold and they're pissed. Gold and silver. Platinum gold. Guys, I think platinum may be better than gold for me, honestly. But I also like silver. No! Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't like this TV. You're making me hate the TV things. How can the mini games be harder than the combat? That's so fucked up, man. And they're ganging up on the gold one or the platinum one. I wonder whether they're fucking each other up. It probably depends on what the item is. If you refund a replacement for a pre-ordered item, they have a refund policy for things like shirts, but pre-order are unique cases. Yeah, I would imagine most pre-order things are like collectible things as well. I think.
I see your weak spot. Get lost.
What the hell? He's not. Yeah, he's not computing anymore. He's out of existence.
Off you go. Take this.
You ran away. You might have died already though. Damn it! He keeps popping up. Little worm.
You better dodge. Get lost.
Stop hitting me with your gold coins. Although I'm into it.
Take this.
Oh, she just fucked shit up so good.
I see.
I can use her. What? What? And then, boom.
Out of the way. Get lost.
Damn it! I don't want to take the character, you son of a bitch.
Sick.
Oh. God damn those thighs. Those leggings, I should say. Ha! What's good, Loot? Loot says, I don't think anyone likes the puzzle TVs part. I kind of like them at first, but then they just get more annoying as time. Yeah, I think it's bad to have a puzzle-ish element scaled off of that kind of effect, like a puzzle element that scales off of difficulty, because all it does is limit you on the gameplay, which if you're going to choose between like playing chess or playing like Skyrim or Call of Duty, which is like significantly more layers involved, I think most people choose Skyrim or Call of Duty. Maybe they want to break, they would go to chess, but that's an option when you want to break, not when you're like, it's like the thing that's constantly putting you, like, I play more of the TV thing than I actually do gameplay, which is wild. Like that's something that shouldn't be bad. Like, that's something that should be skewed. Like I do think I don't hate the TV things. I just hate the length and the duration that I have to spend in them. It's also slow. Like a lot of it's like like let me just go immediately. Let me just click on a space and I teleport there or something. Like I hate how slow it all feels, especially when the combat's so fucking smooth. Yeah. Also, I dig the story. I do think the story has a little bit of a weak start, but other than that, I actually am interested in to see where things go. But also, because the story is good, I actually don't want to... Yeah, I want to save it, essentially. But that's my weird brain going, doing weird things. Parking lot. Oh, how was your day, Loot? Thank you so much for stopping by. Loot says, honestly, I wish they just made a game open world. Yeah, man, that would be... Again, I say this, but, like, it sucks that we always get a fantasy world and we always get a, like, realistic GTA-esque world. And it's, to me, sad that, like, a game like this, which is just juiced with, like, creativity, it's got this retro but modern feel, it's also got, like, anthropomorphic characters and just, like, fantasy. It's, like, modern-day fantasy, essentially. I love that. It sucks that those are the games where people are like, you know what, let's make it a solo level type thing. Instead of it being like, why not make that the open world thing? That's a world that I would just like to be in and exist in. It doesn't even have to be like a giant, it's like a Skyrim level map. It could just be like a city that's just tight and really to the point, you know? What's it want me to do? Does it want me to take a picture of all of them? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Take a picture of all of them. It's so cute. This part's nice. Let's zoom in a little bit. Use up all that frame. Bang. Yes, they're extremely slow. Yeah. What do you call it? Raid says agreed. Yeah. I think the I felt surprised when he said that they're trying to like completely get rid of the whole TV thing in 1.1. Like they're trying to move away from it. What does it want me to do? I did take a group photo. Does it want me to be in the shot? I don't think I can be in the shot. Can I like flip the camera? Yeah, I don't think I can flip the camera. Must not got everybody in the shot. Yeah, so you want, I must admit, like, got like people's toes were not in the shot. I guess it'd be like, what the heck? Even on 2x speed, it's still slow. Yeah, man. Yeah, and again, it's not even that it's slow. It's such a bad idea to make puzzles longer. Like, puzzles should be like something where, well, first of all, puzzles should always be a fucking choice. You know what I mean? Like, or like, it doesn't mean you can't like extremely validate the choice. You know, you can't. It's not like you couldn't make like if you want to do the TV section, which is a harder puzzle, you get fuck tons of cash. You maybe get some pulls. Like there's ways you can make it incentivized. Same thing in Skyrim, like when you had to lockpick a master lock, you did it because it was a fucking like a ton of money in there usually, or a legendary weapon or some crazy shit. Like there was a reason to do it. This game, it feels like it is just another thing to do that gets you in between the combat. Again, the fact that I have more time in like the TV place, whenever I'm doing like missions, when I'm doing like my burning my resin, it's pretty easy to get into gameplay. But that's the best part of the game, at least to me. Again, some people really like mini games, but I think we're covered. I think we're like the events have been kind of mini game adjacent, and yeah, I think we're locked in when it comes to like little tiny things to do. I want to like stress test my build and like get a cool new artifact that can maybe make it better. Yeah. Like, the one thing I haven't seen them do, which is kind of a bummer, which I would have loved to see them have events that put behind like high, like weekly stuff essentially. Oh, Nicole's back up in here. What's good, Nicole? What is this? What depressed these days now? Even enter a couple Denny's into a little turret, but I can't help it. What could be wrong? Good parent has to arrive at the. I also hate this way of doing it. Their own answers. Send it to a psychiatrist. Let's go with that. Lootbox says, honestly, I wish they just added the game in open world. Yeah, that'd be great. Alone says, same here. The TVs were cool at first, then get more and more annoying as time progresses. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if, like, I actually do like. It's tough. I don't mind the TVs when you're doing like the what's it called? Like the event where you're trying to get you get like various buffs. I forget what it's called, but it's one of like the end-ish game events where like you're just running through levels and you have an option to basically get certain buffs. Like you can get cards that when you have enough cards, you stack them together and they become like a mega card. That to me makes it feel like the mini game or the TVs is like you could theoretically just bull rush to the end goal, but if you want to get as much of an advantage as possible, you play the mini game. That to me is like a great instance of this makes sense. But having it in every single thing is a little much, I think, for everyone. And again, like you guys mentioned, it's not a problem at the start, but the more you do it, the more like this is exhausting. A million will behave that boom. Yeah, of course. As soon as you mention money, Nicole's like, "Ha, bye, you're a fucking bitch." God damn you. This this. Also, guys, I have to show you this damn channel. I thought, you know when you kick yourself about, like, it's such a good idea? It's such a good idea, and this man nailed it. I hope I can find it. Let's see. I think if I just type in red flag, green flag guy, it'll come up. There he is, yeah. It's crazy you type in that and YouTube locks in immediately, knows where it is. There's this channel. Let me tell you. This is the absolute... It's just wild how good the channel is. This is just like premise, okay? The premise is pretty simple, okay? Essentially, dude has... what do you call it, red flag and a green flag. And he must have, like, his parents, he must live in, like, an acreage adjacent place. I don't think he's doing this in a park. But he just films himself running around, what do you call it, in, like, a field. And you'll get it if you watch one of them. Let's watch one. This makes me sad also, this one. It's muted.
That's the wine? It's huge.
We don't have to finish it.
Oh, he's a sweetie pie! You're a greedy pie!
The one mango that's supposed to be for who?
I was in a hurry because I thought I was running. If I knew we were going to be 45 minutes late, I would have had time to cut it.
I am more frustrated than a one-legged man doing the hokey pokey. 45 minutes.
I prefer a restaurant.
Fucking bolting across the field.
No, we can go on the second date.
Stop! You're hurting him. God. It's like watching someone bully a bunny, dude.
I did the game. We can do beer pong and Jenga also. I feel like a candle.
The candle.
It's really cute, but if you guys can't hear it really because it's kind of quiet. Basically, a girl is pissed because she didn't take him to a fancy restaurant, and what do you call it? This dude is just be like, I tried to make a nice night that we could actually talk in, which is cute. You got Jenga, you got beer pong or whatever, it's cute. You got some candles and all that stuff. And then everyone in the comments is just like, what a garbage woman, essentially. And a lot of women are like, this is literally my ideal date. I would rather not, like, spend an hour at a fucking restaurant, which is loud as shit. It would be cool to actually talk to the person I'm trying to get to know. But anyways, the point is, it's just such a good idea of, like, a guy who's like, I could just take other people's content, and react to it in such a way that I don't know one person who reacts to that and is like, this guy's stealing my content. No, because he's always finding videos where he can easily determine, like, this person's garbage, this person's fantastic, this person's wholesome, this person's even more wholesome, and it's just sweet. And he's just running around and sprinting on it with a flag, and dude just popped off. And I just thought that is such a good idea that anyone could probably do. The guy is funny. He knows how to, like, squeeze in those little blurps that make it, like, hit. But yeah, it's just crazy how that one little spin is, like, such a solid idea. Like, you can infinitely iterate on it. Shout out to that guy for just being creative, you know? Lorraine says the only place where the TV stuff isn't bad is the Hall. Yeah, Hall Zero. That's what I think. I don't mind that. Yeah. Same thing. I just read that. I think same brain cell. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we might possibly. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, maybe not. Yeah. Wait. Yes, we did. Oh, thank God. I don't want to play this anymore. This might be one of the worst events I've ever played. I hate it. I hate it more than anything. Not a fan. Not a fan. But we are done, so we don't need to suffer anymore. The last little arc does patch itself up pretty quickly, which is kind of nice. Gang, should I save my polls for the other gem thing? So we just seen that there's gonna be a new Bang Boo that's like a cop. What does he buff? Does anyone know? Is he just like buffing that faction allegiance, or is he buffing something else that's more specific, that's more worthwhile in investing in, something like that? I don't know. Do we have any other event that we need to get our hands on, like, done immediately? I believe this one is new, but I believe this one's also finished. Maybe? Wait, is this the one? What does it want me to do? It wants me to... Does it want me to do the main mission because I don't have enough unlocked to do it yet? Damned bastards! We got 8 days. I can do that later. It's not a must thing. This one I could do more of, but we got most of the rewards. This one I think I did. Yeah, I did it by myself. I still don't know how to collect this thing. Like, I don't know what it... If it's like an... I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's like a skill that you can, like, cap out an enemy's thing. Is that what it is? Like, it's one of those, like, event gold key things that lets you, like, max out a character's skill of some kind. Maybe. I don't know. But I do think... something wild, we do have... We're so close, I think, to getting to level 40. It just kills me to not have gotten to it in this part. We could just mainline story and probably gotten to level 40. But we could... Let me see. should we? I don't have it. I thought I had one wish. God damn it. God damn it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to switch over to Wuthering Waves and wrap up our dailies there. But we did do a good bit today. I will say, I don't find I'm getting currency very quickly. Like, I do find that the game is pretty slow as far as like rewarding you with pulls. Like, I don't know how Fluff and Lone. Maybe there's gotta be something like I need to get to level 40 and then maybe I start or do the story. Maybe I get like more events or just weeklies or something like that I can do. But I have just found like I have gotten no material, like pulls essentially. Yeah, maybe I'm just poor, but I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, I think I might have to get the monthly pass, like the thing that just gives you a little bit every day, which is kind of shitty because I think it's not quite as much of a value proposition as it is with Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is like $4. I think in this game it's more like 10. But anyways, let's move over to Wuthering Waves and grind that out and call it good. Shouldn't take too long. This. Nope, wrong one. This. Oh, he buffs anomaly damage. Okay, I thought you guys were telling me about that before. Okay. Some here, the TVs were cool at first. When it gets more annoying as time passes, agreed. Yes, they're extremely slow. The only place where the TV stuff is as bad as that. I don't mind the TV stuff even in the story, but they are reduced their frequency for main stories going forward, keeping it to side stuff and zero out. That's awesome, because to me, I do find it's like, I do like the story. I just want to experience the story. I don't want to have to constantly be stopped in the middle of the story, you know? So I get that from the perspective of just like trying to sell the story the best way possible so that you kind of keep tension, you keep everything. But yeah. Will I think also improve the speed. I saw one of these the other day. Yeah, those ones. Yeah, again, it's clearly like a formula that works, because to me, again, like when you use other people's content, it's a hard balance between. I see a lot of streamers do it, and I don't. It feels weird. Like it feels like it's you haven't done enough to change it, so to speak, or done enough to like validate the fact that you're basically just watching the full thing in its entirety. Not that it's particularly like evil to do. I just find it's not crazy. I will say this is crazy. This is an event. Oh, I can't even show you guys the rewards. Well, there was like crazy Giga rewards. There was like free Primo Gems. There was like upgrade essential material that you need. All of it. Same thing here. And then the last one, this is just, oh, what the heck? Oh, I got all of them already. Oh, I can't show you guys. It's great. It's like, it's stupid good. And you still have a bunch of quests that you can do if you want to bang out the story. Again, ZZZ is, or not ZZ, Wuthering Waves is like, fervent generosity is like crazy to me. Like I'm almost at the point where I'm like, it might be, I don't want to say too much, but like I hope they get theirs. I hope they still have enough to get theirs. And yeah, but it does seem wild. Also, we could just do that event at the end there, because I do need to do a little bit of this just so I don't lose on all the goodies. It's also so fun playing that game mode. That we're all done at. We still have time to do this one. We'll probably do that next week. We'll burn through her fun story quest, which does look very good. This is it. Sorry, this one right here. But now we just need to do some daily stuff, which again, I always log into the game, and I hate that I'm not the max level, so I can't like level up my characters. That'd be nice. So I'm kind of just stuck in La La Land where I'm like, what do I do? Like, what do I need to level up, I guess? I keep coming back to artifacts, I guess. It's like the one thing where I'm like, sure. Yeah, let's go do just some good old... Well, I have done a lot of fire artifact stuff, but maybe we want to do this one, which is more Havoc. Again, it's just I don't have my Havoc team necessarily laid out yet, so it's kind of weird for me to invest in Havoc. What's the next character? It's going to be Electro character. Then one other character. What's the next after that? So it's probably still better for me to invest into fire. Yeah, because my artifact stuff for her is not bad. It's all defense. It's all defense. Sorry. Yeah, I think we're honestly pretty good on just going for more fire sets, because yeah, it's just weird. I got plenty of fire sets. It's just odd. Fluff says, I don't mind the TV things. Lone says, I actually now know someone like Nicole in real life, like what, a blonde Gara-like character, or a person who never pays you back? Because that's not a good person to know. That's a person who's like, ew.
Make it fast.
That's meat. That's pretty genius, right, man? I thought it was such a fun, like, little goofy. Oh, we're going the wrong way. It's such a fun, like, idea, and also it's just, it's like extremely intelligent as far as like replication. You know, like you can easily, I should say easily, you can just like continue like spend, I don't know, let's say spend a week of like looking through TikToks and you think this is like definitely a red. You have red flags, and you have positive flags. Whether it's a person's reaction is super positive and then someone's being toxic, it just makes so much sense, and it can be infinitely iterated upon. I just thought it was just such a fun thing. And again, it's such a like by virtue, it's like positive. It's either calling out like really shitty behavior, or something different. You know, I just need a little bit of shield gang, just a little bit. We'll do that. God damn it, I didn't want it to do that, but it did that anyway. I just want to build up some stacks, and then we just start chopping. Look at that. Isn't that just a beautiful... I fucked up. I didn't do that right now. Isn't that just a perfect show? We'll just do one of these. Easy breezy. Pop! Also, she looks so good. Pop! Disgust me. Do you guys even see the enemies spawn in? I don't think so. Grr! Sorry. I'm very happy with this character. Is Wuthering Waves better than Genshin? I cannot describe to you how much better Wuthering Waves is better than Genshin, Loot. The story, albeit it's kind of slow, it does eventually get into it, and it's pretty fast to bang out. It won't take you like, maybe it's like 3 hours at best to get into like the real meat and the potatoes and stuff. The characters, again, the thing that blows me away is Genshin, to me, it's had two problems. One, it never vindicated it or validated itself to have an end game. So, like, there was never a reason for you to get stronger, really. There's reasons in this game to get you stronger. The second thing is that Genshin always did this thing where I always felt like I was on, like, a razor's edge of being able, or, like, having to spend money and then trying to remain as, like, low cost as possible. This game is so fervently generous, it makes everything feel like you're just winning constantly. Like you can't possibly get to a point where you're like, oh, yeah, and they've given us 3 free 5 stars, essentially. Actually, it might be gone because there's like a monthly login thing that was really good. But apparently this is speculation. People aren't certain of this yet, but people are speculating that we're getting another free 5-star brawler character. So if you're debating on when a good time to get in is, that's a pretty good time. Loot, I would highly suggest this game. This game is my favorite gacha game of any kind in the last however many years. I've only started playing them. I started playing with Genshin, sorry, so I can't say I've been here a long time, but I can't describe how much this is just feels like the game meant for me, so to speak. Because I don't mind paying some money to like support things and all that stuff. I'm not trying to be like cheapo who doesn't support things I like, but I also don't have the most amount of money to spend on everything, so I have to kind of be careful in some ways, and this game makes me feel like I don't even need to really be careful. Oh, damn it. Hit me! I'm trying to prime myself up so I got all my DPS things.
Together we vanquish.
Then we do one of these.
Feathers.
Hot damn! We just did 12k on one of these. I gotta get it the good old-fashioned way. Sounds like a very sus thing to say, but I can't do it yet. I want to waste it on these guppies. These little tiny enemies ain't shit. We gotta release our fully charged thing here. Pop! And we can also do this. I forgot that's why our damage wasn't crazy, because we didn't use the Inferno set. But yes, also, there's just so many, like, if you like gameplay, this game is, like, gameplay times 10, which I really enjoy. So, like, what I mean by gameplay is, not only do you have, like, pretty fucking complex attack patterns where, like, you can do this, you teleport to enemies, you can go up in the air, start doing these aerial attacks and crashing down if you want, boom, activate this, like, there's so much going on. And then we have 2 abilities that do this back to back. And we have an ult that goes crazy, and we have 3 other characters to do all of that, and each one of those characters has a different echo set that gives you like a whole new thing. Again, this is probably one of the better examples of a character that can do stuff, which you can summon a dragon and do a slam, or you can literally do a bunch of melees. You can also use this character and drive around, so it's mobility oriented, or you can let him like slash things with his giant glaive. It's just wild. We missed you, Hermes. I was wondering where Hermes was. Hermes was so sweet yesterday. I was like, I hope Hermes stops by again. It wasn't good, Hermes. It was a long stream. If you wanted to catch up, you got a lot to catch up on. But we're happy to have you here, buddy. Yeah, I've never heard of a gacha game be more generous than Wuthering Waves. The fact that they started it like at the very launch of the game, you could easily get not only 2 guaranteed characters, but you could also get another 3, a second random character. Then they also gave you a free chance to get a weapon, so you can get any 5-star weapon from the banner. And it's not like it's built like Tower of Fantasy, where the game is built on you having like 7 of a character to deal good damage. It's like it's like Genshin scaling. Like if you get 1 5-star weapon and 1 character copy, you're fucking locked in. You're like, you can do everything. You can experience a ton of the gameplay. There are some characters I imagine in the future where like a Constellation #1 will be pretty convenient to make them work much better. But ZZZ already has that in spades. Yeah, I would highly advise this game. What's it, Cat? Cat, holy shit, Cat, man. It's been a fucking forever. How are you, Cat? I like the actual cat in the photo now. It's cute. I also know someone like a cool in real life. They also improved the speed. I saw one of those the other day. He buffs anomaly, the things. Okay, so I'm not sure if I need that little thing. We probably should have done our polls on a thing then, or teddy bear polls on ZZZ.
Leave it to
Ooh,
me.
I made it. Yeah, I did that too quickly. God damn it.
Roll for me. Everyone
Hit
stand
me.
down.
Good. Did I? No, I don't think I countered. Hit me one more time. Good. I just need to get one of those hits.
This is my
I need a little bit of shield to activate the crazy good. I keep activating the wrong fucking thing. Don't. I need to keep the shield. Ooh, get out of there. There. Now we're gonna start doing some big boy damage.
My blade
Go.
yearns.
Also, the cool part of this character is like even if you kind of mess up, you're still probably really fine.
Incinerate.
Because like so if I start mailing like 20 feet away, like I'm all the way over here, it doesn't matter because she'll just I fucked up. But she wears cool blindfolds. That's also the other thing that like I will say that I really adore. I love ZZ as far as its aesthetic design. I think it's like hard to argue that it's not S tier as far as like ZZZ's characters looking beautiful and them all having like different proportions and shit. It's just good. It's really good. But I will say one of the things that I deeply love. If we look at our character, let me burn up. I can't really burn up all this stuff, but basically her appearance changes as she gets stacks. So the more and more stacks I have, if I activate this, oh, we died. But yeah, basically my appearance changes. So this person, which by the way looks so fucking sick. I love her design, I love her hair, it looks cool. But she also has levels of different like physical features. So she starts off looking like she has like a coat on, then it starts to burn off, and then she wears like blindfolds and shit, very near automata kind of vibe. But like I hope that is something that this game has on ZZ a little bit, is like evolution of appearance based on stacks. It could be. Now I don't put it out of the question that ZZ could eventually do that, but hot damn, hopefully I do it pretty quick because. But also again, it's a nice feature. I don't know if it put ZZ in the like ahead in aesthetic value, because I do think ZZ is a very pretty designed character kind of game, you know. But I do like both.
Listen up.
I did not time that properly. Also, Cat says, "Yo, what's up, Frost? What's good, Cat? I'm more interested in you, buddy." Oh, I didn't activate. That's why. God damn it. Do we have enough mana? No, we don't. Okay, it's pointless. Let's leave. Let's leave. Next thing we gotta do is do our dailies, which I gotta open up this. Claim. Oh wait, maybe we don't even need to. Claim. Oh no, we do. One more. Boom. But we need to do some busy work, which means we need to kill the turtle more, because the Inferno Rider, I got pretty good Inferno Rider set, but this is my next one that I'd kill because I need ultra things from him. I need like boss copies of him for his Echo. Also, again, the other thing, loot that I would say that this game has in spades is just like you can play it a lot if you want. Like, again, there's the thing that constantly happens within Genshin, which is, or even ZZ to some extent, where like you eventually reach a fever pitch of like there's nothing I can do that's meaningful anymore. Like eventually you'll get all the chests in Genshin if you're really into that, or you'll get sick and tired of it, which often happens first. Or in ZZ you'll run out of stuff to do essentially in the same way, except it's not chest based. You'll max out every mission and stuff like that, and pop, boom. But yeah, in this game you can always farm echoes, and it's pretty fun because it's just you doing more combat stuff. Your kind of linchpin is your like resin or whatever, like your decrypting of echoes kind of thing. But at the same time, I don't know. I have like 2,000 of those. Granted, I might have got really lucky, but who knows?
Make it fast.
Raid says Cheyenne's defense gives a pretty good amount of what? Shouldn't use the shield guy? Because the shield, again, I think that's I'm surprised I haven't heard anyone say that. It's like, yeah, I haven't heard people say that that's... Maybe it's because people are going for John Doe, but I do find that surprising, where, like, it seems like a bad idea, where, like John Doe is, the, like, Mouse Girl and ZZ is clearly the thing that people are going to be the most excited for. Like, it's in every way, you know? It's kind of crazy that they're like, hey, let's, yeah, let's stack the banner. I mean, I don't know, maybe they're trying to do a weird thing where that's how they're going to make the money, is they're kind of betting on that she's, like, the main pole, but I feel like you always want to make sure, again, the only way I could see it maybe making some sense is if she's planning... if they're planning on making the stunner girl like super good on a base, that I could kind of get.
My ground. How reliable.
Oh damn! I hate when they sometimes put her in the air. It's very annoying. And pop and this.
Crosscut. Sever.
Dang. Okay, we did all of our dailies. That was so fast. Also, it's really fast to do your stuff in this game. Like it's basically like done, which is very neat. To the turtle. Hermes says, I've never seen this game before, but it looks really cool. Ooh, Hermes, it's such a fun game. It's also free. It's a free gacha game, so be careful. Money, while it be in danger when you're in these games, but this game is also one of the, like, if you're ever going to get into a gacha game, this game is absurdly generous, at least right now. It could get worse in the future. We never know, because we're trusting people, but yes. To me, it is a very fun game, and also it's one of the few games I don't know if they still have the, like, early access, like, if you log into the game when it first launched, if you have access to things like the free sword. But yeah, even regardless, I think with every, like, major patch, there seems to be a lot of stuff just to do, like, free stuff. Good, it's a good time to get into the game, I think. But yeah, I really enjoy it. But I may be biased because I played Genshin, and it was very much a game that made me feel like it did not... it just didn't value me, I guess. It's a weird way of putting it. It's a very weird way of putting it. But yeah, like, it didn't value your time necessarily, and a bunch of other things. But I don't know. I loved Genshin so much, and I was just always frustrated by the fact that it never really became what I was hoping for, which maybe is fucked up by me. But I'm surprised you haven't seen this. It's such a fun game. But I guess if you're in the VR space, it's kind of a different thing for sure. And we love anime here, so this is kind of my other love.
How reliable.
Oh shit! No, get down. I didn't want to do this. Hurry up and hit once. There it is. Good. Melee. One of these.
Victory, guide my blade.
And then switch quickly.
Take form.
Get my inferno damage, and then this.
Be reduced to cinders.
Hop. Detonate. Melee.
In flames.
Melee. Oh, so close. Just a little bit good of more better artifacts, and we'll just be clean. We'll be able to, like, nuke that giant ass turtle. Okay. Right now, we're just trying to get an attack set for our one person.
Make it fast.
Let me see. Is this better than Genshin? Loot says, does it have any resin system like Genshin has, where it limits the grind? Yes, it does. It has 240 resin, but, and this is a big but, it doesn't necessarily limit the grind. So if you could just treat this game for, like, maybe, like... So how the system works essentially is... how do I put this properly? So essentially the only limitation thing that stops you from grinding is this right here. This right... is it here? This. Is it this? No, it's this right here. Sorry, it's this. So essentially, this is like a domain. But the cool factor is that if you go and fight an enemy, any enemy in the world theoretically is an artifact set. So every enemy you kill can have like an echo of that artifact set. So if we go here, you can see all the enemies that we've killed in our echo set here. This is the Inferno Rider. These are all enemies that can persist in the world space. These are bosses because I'm at endgame, and they're like little tiny guys you can also get. And all of these can have different like sets. Like the Molten set will give you Fire Amp, and then you can go over here, and these will give you these are like high cost ones, so they have like a really cool effect. So when you have this active, you can actually activate this thing. So every single monster that you see has a corresponding activation effect. So this person lets you transform into this creature, and it parries anything that when you get hit by it, and that parry damage does 280 electro damage, countering it back, which is crazy. There's other ones that let you have mobility skills, tons and tons and tons of stuff. There is a high lean on having 4 cost here because they just give you such a crazy effect. Like here's 282 damage, and on top of that, it's going to give you your basic attack damage, another bunch of fusion damage. So it's just crazy, essentially, and it gives you just more, what do you call it, fusion damage on a base. It's wild. This one's really good. But the point is that you can farm this boss infinitely. So you can get hundreds and hundreds of this boss, and the only thing that's limiting you is this. It's that one currency, and it's not expensive at all. Let's find something that I actually would want to upgrade. Let me see. Do I have any here that's good? Crit rate. These are ones I've already rolled on. 10. Let's see. Okay, crit damage. We could do that. Crit damage. Let's upgrade this. So all you gotta do is you go here, and it doesn't take up that much. I have like a lot of these, and I've been doing this constantly recently, so I've lost a bunch of those. But we can upgrade that to 10. Boom. We go over here to tune, and then that tune takes 10. I have 2,150. I've tuned a good bit. So yes, you can get this through events, you can get this through everything. This is your only linchpin that you really need to be spending money on. Yes, there are things like XP and stuff that you can spend your money on, but the point is that as far as like things for you to do in a game, if you want to just hyper invest, you can. Yes, there's things like XP, like you still need to get, it's like Genshin, except with the ability for you to keep playing for artifacts that are infinitely better for you. And the coolest part about this is unlocked, a lot of this is unlocked just by doing tacit fields, which have a high probability of giving you the artifact set that you want. So for me, I have a fire and a support character. So for me, having this thing right here, which is fantastic, it drops fire shards and support shards, which are monster essence cores that you can basically level up and get, which is great. But again, we can go over here to tune. We can see if we get lucky. We got resonator damage. Not bad. Not terrible for us, because she does do a lot of that, but it's better to just get flat attack like that. Flat attack is much better because it goes into damn near everything. This might be worth leveling up. If we get critical rate, that would be giga crazy. Let's put it up to 15. If we can get critical rate, that will make this actually something that I should equip. No, it's heavy attack damage. Not the best. Probably shouldn't level up anymore, but I will leave that there because it could be good for a specific character coming down the pipeline. But for right now, this character wants attack because she does so much of everything that is scaling up everything, opposed to one linear thing like melee damage is not so good. But yes, now that thing should be a spawn. But yes, so this is a game that has like infinite investment technically, but there is a kind of a slight cap on the fact that you do have to get that special decryption resource. But you can get so much of it, so it's not like, I feel like you'll burn out of this game long before it tells you to necessarily stop. Does that make sense? Unless you're like, no, even then I think, yeah, it slows you down, but it doesn't stop you, I think. Where Genshin felt like it was like, no, you're progressing way too fast. We can't have that. Damn it. Hit me. There we go. Now we can melee once, just get the shield. That's what we're mainly after. We can do this. I didn't do this. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, that's not going to work because it's kind of shitty. I did the wrong thing. Whatever. This is not going to be as clean of a kill because I fucked up my rotation, but it's fine. Still dropping 37k is why. Oh, don't take my shield. Don't take my shield. That shield is giving us. I took my shield. That shield is giving us a lot of power. That's why it's like, oh no.
Mind's eye.
Oh, I didn't even activate this. And the Inferno Rider gives us a lot of basic attack and game, which is nice. Yeah, I guess the Inferno Rider. I thought the Inferno Rider does more than just give you attack game, but maybe I missed some sort of subtext there. Loot says Shinyi Defense gives a good amount of polychrome. Okay. Shinyi Defense is one of the endgame modes, and yeah, it gives you a solid amount of manga. Is that, what do you call it? Is that like a weekly? Like, am I fucking screwing myself over by not getting it? Yeah, I'm curious. Am I like messing up by not like I still haven't gotten to level 40 yet, so, or done enough story to get to 40 yet. So am I like, is that a weekly thing that resets, or is that still open? Like I can progress whenever I want, or am I messing up by not getting to a certain part of that game by getting that? That's a little sketchy. I thought I asked you guys that beforehand, but like as far as like, is there any end game thing that I should try to get too fast because I'd be like wasting if I don't get to it yet? But I don't think you guys said it'd be bad. It's just open when. Okay, good, gotcha. So it's not nothing too crazy. Gotcha. Good. What am I doing? I'm trying to see. This is what we're working on right now, just because we have a little bit of time. I want to see if I can get her on a good set, which is tough because I don't. Defense. We don't want defense. Attack. That's what we want. Okay, good. That's all we really need. I don't care if the upgrade's not very good. It's fine. Auto select, just fully send that thing. Bang! Solid. Now we can go over here and unravel all of it. Boom! Basic attack damage. Useless for her. Boom, critical rate, also useless for her. If it's attack percent, it's not bad. HP, also terrible. What a shitty run for her. Defense, also entirely useless. Energy recharge, not actually the worst. But yes, equip that. The reason why I want to equip that, because she scales off of attack, and having a highest level of attack will also gain you, increase her healing. So she heals, and she's also doing all the other things, so she is just good now. Now, everyone is completed. Yeah, guys, I don't really... This is tough, because I've gotten to the point where we have been playing this game for almost like a month, 2 months, 3 months, something like that. So I've kind of gotten to the point where, like, the main thing I need to do is a story, and you guys know how I procrastinate the story until, like, the last possible fucking minute. Yeah. Also, again, it's so easy to do the monthly pass. Like, I have not been making a point to do all the things. I've just been doing my resin, killing some echoes, stuff like that. I basically gotten everything I can get out of the weekly pass. Right now, it's just like coins. You just need to get to level 60, and that's the last big gain that you get, and everything else is just some money. But it does go all the way up to 70. But yes, what to do? Yeah, because this is the only thing I find myself in right now. The only thing I can do is the thing that we've done a little bit of already, which is grind artifacts. Because again, this is in every gacha game, which I just despise, but it's this, which is you need to get to like World Tier 7. I'm ready for World Tier 7. I just don't want to grind shitty side quests that suck ass to just force myself to be World 7. You need to get to level 60 or level 55, and hot damn, does that move slow. So that's annoying. That's hella annoying. We do have just a fucking plethora of quests that we could do for a ton of XP. But hey, yeah. Also, it gives you 1,000 here, 1,000 here. So yeah, we definitely burn through that and like get some good stuff eventually. But yeah, also look at all the side quests. Yeah, 500, so it starts getting lean. Not too much. But yes. What you mean, Grin DPS Verena? Fuck that! Hell nah! We ain't going DPS Verena. You crazy? Also, we already got what we want. Let's leave. We could kill the Inferno right a little more. Last question. Are you ever gonna play Let It Die again? Loot! I wondered how you came to this. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. I wonder why. I wonder how you got here. What do you call it? I probably will never. I won't say never. I won't cover it probably. I will never cover it like I did, unfortunately, just because. I mean, I don't know. I should never say never. Maybe Let It Die explodes in popularity, and I cover it because I do love the game. I don't really love the choices that the devs made for everything, and I'm a little bit bitter about that. Also, cool. Look at that little floating little thing. Yeah, it's not that I hate the game or anything like that. It's just that I covered it for 3 years. I did my best, and I have so much love in my heart for people who enjoyed the content I made for it. But at the same time, it makes me feel weird because I never really got much from yeah, it's hard to describe. It's not that I want stuff. I don't. That's why I stopped saying that, because it didn't feel right to say that. But I don't know. To me, it's like I have to be honest with myself and say, is there a future playing this game? I don't think so. I don't think it's like a game that I think a lot of people would like and stuff like that. And I already did my best to provide as much value as I could to the community at large. So yeah. And then the devs never really did stuff that I agreed with, and also they're from a different what do you call it? A different culture. So I can't even communicate with them properly, and I probably just come across as an asshole when I ask stuff. Again, I can't stress enough how I love Pseudo 51 games so much. But it's frustrating with that game in general. But anyways, again, I don't hate the game. I don't like the choices that necessarily were made. I always think the game was eventually later in its life, it got to the point where it was trying to get as much money out of people as possible, which makes sense because it's a business and all that stuff. But I don't know. I much rather prefer betting on something like VR, because I think it's just such a unique form to see, visual, POV shots are so fucking crazy in terms of VR, and they the games as well, as much as they're a dime a dozen, the fucking dimes are gold. So I really like the content I make of that, and if I'm ever gonna pick, as a person who's been doing this for 10 years, which is kind of crazy to say, making content and stuff like that, videos on YouTube, if I'm gonna not be successful, I'd rather do something that's fulfilling me in a creative way, which VR very much does, as much as it also sometimes breaks me, man. Sometimes I get motion sick so badly. Sometimes I try to make an idea and it just falls through. It's so easy to hit go and start making a video, cut to different shots if you want it, if you know how to edit like I do. You could just use that and do that in post. But the notion of like getting up, running around your room, trying to get every shot lined up, and then for like meta quest software to not work, for the game to somehow conflict and start flickering for no reason, for like things to desync in your headset. Now you're starting to get motion sickness because things are lagging behind. So like VR is a thing that's hard to love in some ways. Or at least for me, I've had a bad string of luck at some points. I still make it because the content to me is meaningful to create a lot. You guys, does anyone, if you experience high GPU temperatures, does anyone experience high I mean, in summer, usually it's just because your PC is basically like working overtime in hot weather. A good, like, easy fix is usually just heating, taking your PC box out, essentially, or your window out, so it can actually like have fully breathe, but it will get more dusty. But that's fine if you just have like a little, it costs you, you can get like a pack of 6 air canister things that can just help blast all that air out, or the dirt out, or dust, I guess I should say, out. But yes.
Leave it to me.
We'll do this.
Grow for me.
But I will say, on the topic of Let It Die, I probably will do something in the form of whenever the next game comes out. I will most likely. Ooh, I just want to line this up before I talk.
Victory, guide my
this,
blade.
and then this, and then this.
Take form.
Yeah, sorry. I most likely will cover the final update for whatever they're working on next as like my final send off to Let It Die, and I'll probably talk to everyone and say like this is my last video on Let It Die because of the various reasons I've described. You know, the game I don't know how I could ever cover this game and it be successful on YouTube, and it's not really fulfilling because I don't enjoy what the devs are doing. Like the devs have essentially killed, at least to me. In some weird way, like the end game is just something that's brutal to me, and there's no good answer. Like I started really disagreeing with everything Let It Die as far as the development of it when they stopped, when they made it so that like golden shrooms stopped working against horsemen. It just made it to me like, well, what the fuck is the point? Like it's clear that what you're doing, like you're clearly trying to make you just keep every update for like a year going was just the wandering stew shop, which just makes it so it's infinitely harder for you to get a special decal that gives you a damage essentially. So yeah, and there's like catalogs of videos and streams of us grinding TDM for fucking like probably what amounts to like 3 months of actual living time. And we got like one 5-star thing that was so specific that I'd have to build a whole new armor set just to be able to make it pseudo work, and even then it probably wouldn't work as good as what would normally work. Yeah, to me it was just one of those things where like they had the opportunity to do what I thought was going to be the best option for the game, which is, hey, yes, you can spend money in the game, but if you wanted to do like every right choice, you could still get by. And instead they said, nah, let's just make it like crazily hard and just validate the fact that you almost need to get stew stuff in order to progress. And people push back on that and they say like, well, no, I did it and I didn't need any of that. Yeah, but you also played like 3,000 hours of the game and mapped out every fucking attack pattern in the thing. No one normal is gonna do that. Like that's not an excuse for the game not being pay to win because one psychotic entity has mastered it so fucking ferociously that they have mapped out every single combo of 1,000 weapons. That's not to say that it's not broken. Okay, it's crazy. No human being on the planet's like, yeah, let me just do that with my life. It's crazy. So yeah, again, Let It Die is the topic that I always get heated up by because I have never. It's like Genshin almost. I have so much love in my heart for Genshin. It's so much hate, and I don't like that. I don't like that part of myself. I'd rather be a positive person. I don't want. Yeah. So it always just makes me tilted, essentially.
Grow for me. I got your back.
Come on, buddy. Hit me. Damn it. We'll do one of these.
Attack is the best defense.
Do this.
How reliable.
This. Hop, hop. Boom. Oh, 58 damage. Or 50 damage, sorry. Not 58, 50 damage. Solid. And that's just on our side ability. It's not on our main ability, you know? It feels good to finally be like playing this game and just eating enemies alive. You know what I mean? Beforehand we were a little baby, barely do anything. And now we're just like, again, Encore you have to hit like an enemy 1,000 times. This enemy you just feel like you're dropping nukes constantly and the health bar is just like just gone. And we could drop one of these.
Be reduced to cinders.
This.
Sever.
This. Stay alive so I can do my whole rotation, sir. I didn't really do my hell diver, so it doesn't really count. Well, anyway.
Make it fast.
Let me see. We got Boti says, you guys, anyone experience the high CPU temperatures? I mean, specifically because there is a known issue with Intel CPUs right now regarding a setting. EP, I would recommend disable it if you are experiencing hot CPUs. Let me see, Bolty. I think I have a CPU that's that's thing. CPU, it is. I don't know. It says it's. I don't know how I see temperature wise. It's one of those things where I actually have to scan in to see. I mean, I don't know. I go to CPU, it says it's I don't know where I would see my temperature, to tell you the truth, on my CPU. What kind of CPU you have? I think it's an Intel. This is a question for Fluff and in Red, because they helped me build my PC, and I don't remember off the top of my head like that. It doesn't say in here either. Oh, I do. It's a 13 Gen Intel R Core TM. i7-13700K. I guess I could do this and then click over to you. Yeah, this is my Intel core. Is that one of them? I also am not like using my i7 1370K. Yeah, right there. I hope we can see it. It's kind of yeah. It's not very big.
Very moment.
And the motherboard.
The best.
How would I see the motherboard? I don't remember off the. Oh, it's a. Fuck. I should know this one. It's like a gaming. Fuck. Task Manager does not show temp. It shows usage. Yeah. But maybe Bolty was saying that it's an Intel one, so I wonder if it's. Yeah, but I forget what my motherboard is. Core clock speed. Yeah, what do you call it? I forgot what my motherboard is. It's. I actually have the box, so if you really need to know, I can find it for you. But I forgot what it is. Yes. Also, we should close the game now. Yeah, let me know, Bolty, if that's if I fall into the temperature thing, because I would really like to not burn my computer down. You need software like MSI Afterburner to monitor temps. Okay, I do have that. I do have like software when you like go to your actual, you boot it up in not safe boot, whatever you call it. When you boot it up into the delete, you spam delete and you wait for it to reboot. Then you spam delete, and then it opens up, and that's how I can see my temperatures. But yeah, I do also have that thing where like we did scan my temperature once before, so I still have it all installed. You need like MSI Afterburner monitor temperatures. Yeah, there's another way to do it. I have like the version of that, which we checked at the beginning of the time, and it was fine. Also, Loot says, yeah, I kind of understand what you mean. You want the game to succeed, but honestly, it has no future, even if you put 100% effort into it and get back 10. Exactly. That's the thing. And again, it sucks because to me, it sounds fickle a little bit, you know, Loot. It sounds like almost like I'm like, well, the game's never going to succeed, so why would I bet on like a loser horse? And that sucks because to me, I'm like, I bet on that horse for 3 years, nonstop. Did as much as I could for the community. And left with like just all the love in my heart for it. And then it's tough because people come into the stream and then they say like, we want more. And it's like, man, how do I tell you that like it's wrong to ask me that, you know? And it sucks because I know when you ask, it's all love. It's just person who's like, I love this is my favorite content that you ever made. And it hurts even more when people on it with that a little bit. But it's also so sweet. So it leaves me feeling super, super torn, you know what I mean? So whenever someone asks, oftentimes it's just like, it's easier to say, no, I won't, you know? Even though I would love for like, I do think it's a fair for me to cover the last big push of the game, you know? So yeah, don't worry, I won't. But no, again, it's not that, Loot. Like again, I that's my other issue is like it's all like internal stuff with me that I know is like not. It's not no one's fault, you know. It's not your guys' fault for asking it any mean. I'm not judging anyone who comes in or asks. Again, when people ask, they don't come in here with a malicious intent. It's usually like a person who's like, I adored this content that you made, and it's a content creator. That's the only thing that I'd ever want. But it's also tough when you're like, man. It's I guess the one instance is if you are like a true content creator, you're like, yeah, but I kept trying, you know, like I kept trying with other videos. I know you may not like the the VR stuff. But we have a VR channel that I'm doing my best to like try to make content that people genuinely want to see. So, like, it's almost like I never left you behind, you know. So if you did like my content, there's content, buddy. We have a VR channel that I upload every video at least once a week, or I do my best to do that. I think I missed last week because I got too busy, but I did upload two videos the previous week, so I still netted my average. But yeah. My CPU is Gen before this problematic CPU use. I will probably stay on this CPU or the AMD one unless Intel can get their shit together and fix the problem. You know what the problem, Red? Maybe you can explain it better to GRINN then. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, thank you, Lou. Yeah, what do you call it, Bulty? Could you send me like a video on it if it wouldn't be too much? Because I just want to know if like I have the problem essentially. Like if my CPU is overheating and whatnot, it would be cool to like try to find out to not have it happen, because I have had some weird instances where I get kind of confused because like I'm playing a VR game that shouldn't be taxing it as much, and it does seem to be getting like throttled a little bit. But it could also just be the fact that it's. Yeah, like I oftentimes, like when I'm having an issue with a game not loading right, my CPU isn't actually like even running that much. Like it's at 30%, and I wonder if maybe it's because it's at a high temperature that's like, no, we can't go beyond 30% because it's gonna get too hot. So maybe that is the problem. I don't know. But if you could send me a video on like what it is and what I could check to see if I am eligible to have this problem, if I have the right CPU and motherboard that could be contributing to this problem. Red says, yeah, not the gritty details, but I've watched enough Gamer Nexus and other channels about Intel CPU problems. I think you should have the problem, but I only heard from a friend. I only didn't understand it. I heard from a friend that I have. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll try to look for a video on it then if you don't know that much about it. Okay, I'll try to look for a video and see if I'm part of the problem. My PC is running good, but we don't also tax my PC in any way, really. It's like we play Wuthering Waves, which is by no means a very intensive game, and we play ZZ, which is also no way a very intensive game. We play VR games, which can sometimes get a little laggy, but oftentimes I think that's just the software that's shitting itself. But I'll have to do some things to check. But thus far, I mean, my PC seems to be running really good. Again, outside of that one problem, which I think is not a CPU problem, I think it's a fucking software issue for Meta's weird software. But ladies and gentlemen, sorry to stick with you like this and so long. Also, I appreciate people let me rant about the let it die stuff, because I always feel like my emotions are kind of in a knot with that stuff. I don't really know exactly how I feel, but that's a good way to put it, is where like I feel a little bit disjointed between the idea that I love that game. I showed up for that game. I tried to give as much as I could to that game, and then I eventually started to not agree with the choices being made as far as like the scaling stuff. And then I took a step back. You know what I mean? And it feels weird. It feels very weird. Yeah. It almost makes me sad a little bit because it does come across like the only way I can describe to people that come in here and say like we want more Let It Die is. There's no reason for me to do it, and there's no like thing I can gain to do it. But that makes me kind of seem like a fickle bitch, like a person who only wants to like play the next hottest game like Fortnite. We don't do that here. We play whatever I find is like really compelling, and I try to make it work around that. And to me, it's like, but I did support the game for like 2 years nonstop. So I don't know. As far as I've seen, it seems to be a general wide problem for the last Intel CPUs. Okay, it'd be in the. But easy fix is, like I said, in the to disable CPU option. Okay, or CEP. Okay. I'll take a picture of that and see if I will remember to do that. Hopefully I will. Jesus Christ. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I can see you once again. That was quite the stream. We did probably too much. We did way too much. We played a shit ton of ZZZ. We played a shit ton of. I would play a little bit of Wuthering Waves. Tomorrow, Thursday, we will probably. We will most likely play Wuthering Waves to try to do that story quest for Chang Li, which should be fun as hell. And there is a video on the Mind Palace of Madness channel if you are interested in anything VR. It is there. It is a video about maces and like how maces are really cool and how Blade and Sorcery is such a fun game and maces are kind of fire and yada. Very fun in that way. the 13th generation CPU, but I haven't had an issue. I may not have that setting on. Yeah, I'll have to double check. It seems if it's an easy setting to disable, that'd be nice. I don't know exactly if it's easy to find because Bolty just said it's an easy fix. Disable CEP option. And I know how to do it. You just go into the boot menu, but I don't know if it's like it's called something different. I wonder what the full name would be. Maybe it is just called CEP. The setting, however, might also not exist on your motherboard unless updated. So gotta look if you have the update motherboard. Gotcha. I can also just look in the. It'd be easier for me just to go into the boot menu and look and see if I can see anything that's CEP oriented. You know. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you kindly for your time. Appreciate you guys putting up with me. Also, thank you for the help as well. Like there was many times we were playing ZZ where I was like, fuck, what's happening? And I was just kind of spinning my wheels. But hot damn. Also, the next video coming out on Monday, which will be day after tomorrow, will be this video, which actually, I know some people, this is one of those things where I wanted to kind of ramble about that, but it might be one of those things where, like, we covered this on stream. This is not a video that is like a stream highlight. This is a video that's like, we have like 10 minutes of the stream in it. Because I didn't feel like that was entirely right because this person went out of their way to make me an avatar, like I'm a mod specifically for me, so I wanted to kind of cover it as much as humanly possible because it was very sweet. And I hope that this video works out because I like stories a lot, and this is one of the few videos where I've felt like I kind of have told a story in a way that I feel satisfied by covering every base I needed to, but I also didn't make it so that it was we'll see. I hope people like it, basically, is what I'm at. I usually don't feel that way about videos. Usually I'm like, people can like it or hate it. This one I hope people watch. Yeah, but we'll see. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I can see you guys again next Thursday. We stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and sometimes Sunday, but I don't think we'll be doing Sunday because Lone did say that there was a stream, but I think that's done. I don't know. I feel like I could use a break on Sunday. If it's not too much trouble. I gotta look up the update, your motherboard, or the option to do that. I'll look forward to it. Gotcha. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you kindly for your time. Hope I can see you once again, and goodbye, my friends.